This is the way.
What up, family? I see you slightly average, which you know how we operate. We will never be calling you slightly average. We call you above average in here. What up? Good to see you. Do me a favor and
Type in exclamation house. Get sorted into a guild. There are 3 houses.
we got a new system in place, fam. There's 3 houses that we have. House Jedi, House Commanders, House Arrakis.
Because reasons.
So you get to see which house you're in. As you can see, we already got points up here on the sneak. There we go.
You weren't supposed to see those yet.
You weren't supposed to see those yet, but now you saw them. Sorry. Hit it. I'll take it. I mean, as one should. When you get sorted in the Jedis, you just got to claim it, right? Just hold that. Hold that. Hold that dub. I'm in a house, but I'm not telling you what house I'm in.
What they talking about? They talking about none. What they talking about? They talking about none. What they talking about? They talking about none. Huh? They talking about none.
Yeah. What up? Sir Solo! What's the thing doing? Check your DMs. I don't want to spill the secret sauce.
I want to be leaking the secret sauce. All right, so let's get into watching some behind StarCitizens because we got to catch up. Like, there's some stuff that we haven't seen yet in StarCitizen that I kind of want to at least know what's going on with it before we go too deep into the joys. Into the joy. Also, yeah, 69 points for House Commanders. Let go. Welcome to House Commanders. Welcome to House Jedi. Has anybody been
linked up with Arrakis yet? I don't think I've seen it. Why is my brain? I don't know. Is it better now with the updates and patches I haven't played since early launch? Oh, this is not fully launched yet, currently. Nubbins. So it's been a while. So they're still in the process of adding and adjusting. So 4.1 is like their latest push in a lot of the stability that we've been looking for in the game. What's up, Pawn Queen? How you doing? Bing, bing, nee, 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 nee. Sir Slaw of House Arrakis has 81 points. You have a 1.01 boost active. Leave chat open to earn points while the stream is offline. All right, so we do have somebody in Arrakis. We get the blade like salute situation going. You know, if you've seen Dune, you know. If you've seen Dune, you know. You know, you just know. You just know, you know. How do you know? Because you know. How do you know? You know, because you know, you know. Did you watch the Dune show on HBO? I did not. I did not. I heard it was great, though. I heard it was great. 6 weeks? I know, right? So yeah, I feel like it's the perfect time for us to get used to the guild system as it currently stands, because the guild system allows us to do some cool stuff.
Six weeks.
6 weeks. All right, so if you've never heard of guild, I'm gonna give you a little bit of understanding of what guild is so that y'all know what it is that we're gonna be doing in here, you know, for the foreseeable future, because I feel like it's an important part of the process, I think. So before we get into the StarCitizen, which is gonna happen, like we're having this with StarCitizen at some point real soon, let's have a little chat about guild. Also, sorry for the brightness, because it's bright. It's nothing I can do about the brightness. It's just bright. It's just bright. All right, so House of Arrakis, surprisingly, least amount of points. Dark mode incoming soon. I mean, it's there. Also, you show some love in the chat to Sir Slaw. First, you know the rules. You see a check him out. Sir Slaw is right there. Click the name. You might find another home on Twitch. Second, guess who made this tool? Sir Slaw. Do the thing. All right. So, everybody knows what house you're in by typing in exclamation house. So then you get sorted into a house, and then
You get chosen.
and then stuff happens. You get to watch, chat, follow, sub, everything you do. Get you some goodies. Right? So let's go to points. See what the points tab is. Let's go. So there you go. You can get points. Check leaderboard to show the house's point balance. Points or house to check your point balance. And there's a bunch more chat commands, so we're gonna get into those later. But just literally be here. Hang out. Be in chat, and you're good. Hey, house commanders.
Lego.
So you know what? Since y'all are here, and we're talking about some of the joyous things that happen, but for example, subs, tips, cheers, all the joys. One sub get you passive point boost. So just subbing. Everybody gets points earned every 5 minutes. Followers get 10% more points. Subs get 30% more points. Gifters get 40% more points.
I mean, it's just there.
It's just there. Yeah? Yeah. So I want to fight a dragon. You want to fight a dragon? Let's see what happens when we fight a dragon. Does it start a dragon fight right now? Boom, there it is. Dragons attacking the house. Do an exclamation attack to protect your house. So attack, boom. Wow, Sir Slaw beat my damage ridiculously so. Can I keep attacking? Yes. I'm gonna keep doing it because Sir Slaw is just
Disrespectful.
uses 20% of your total points. Really? So I feel like you typed in attack in both of those. Doing attack uses 20% of your points, and attack uses them all. Huh? I'm so confused. Because both of those were attacks, so is it using 20% or all of them? I don't know. Oh, attack. Oh, man, thank you. It didn't work. I think I'm done. I think I used all my points. It's just like, you're good. So I got to farm points. Yeah, like I'm out of here. But, I mean, 223 points left on the dragon. Type in exclamation house. Type in exclamation attack. Help us beat this dragon. And then we continue on. So in the meantime, I'm going to load up some of the Star Citizen stuff. Shall we? Points haven't been deducted. Did you type in exclamation house? Did you get sorted? I've missed the thing. So you can actually use attack 56 Black Widow and use all your points. And it uses all of them, which is
Dope.
extra dope. Also, if you attacked, it uses your points that you've earned up, but you can keep building points because of reasons. So like, it just started, so you're not gonna have many points. But you use those points, you get more points. So by all means, if you have them, use them. That's the point of them. And you've used them, that's fine. That just means you get to hang out and wait for more and then get more. Wait, hold on. There you go. Also, subs will do 600 points of damage to the event and give you 600 points to your house.
What?
I didn't know that part. I want to play the new update before, unfortunately, the launcher won't update the game without pausing. Pausing what? Matter of fact, let me verify files. Verify game files. That's a lot of damage for the bot. So if you want to knock this dragon out within 6 minutes and 50 seconds, if somebody subs, that destroys that dragon and the whole house that you're in gets points. So if you haven't typed in exclamation house, do it.
Do it.
Claim my house. Be sorted. Get your goodies. Get your goodies. And it is the way. T-Town Scott, what up? What up? All right, files verified. Degraded performances. We know. They know. D-Man, your man, my man. Hey, of House Jedi. There it is.
This is the way.
I dropped my beans. So now you have a way to both help your house and destroy my taste buds. Also, the dragon is not defeated and the houses lose points. Oh! I did that way too soon then. So I set myself up to need somebody to sub to beat this dragon without knowing it. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate it. You win some, you lose some, fam. You learn some stuff. I'm a big fan of learning. So I'm gonna look at myself and then wonder,
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
for the rest of the day. So don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about whose man's. What up, facial hair? Do me a favor. Type in exclamation house. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. We wait. Hey, Kralt with the attack. Appreciate you. Kralt, did you get sorted into a house?
Sort yourself.
If you haven't already done it, it's just randomly throwing points out. It's built so chat doesn't win everything, so it's okay to lose sometimes. It balances the houses. Yeah, but like, I like damaging the stuff. I don't want to spawn a dragon that don't die. House commanders, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks again for the hype on new printer. Fam,
That's a bomb ass printer.
like it's the size of a small table or a medium-sized medium table. And it looks like it's big enough to print a 3D printer. So yeah, that's some hype. You could always do a little exclamation, give 100 all to help us out. I mean, I could. But I feel like that would cheapen it. Let me go find. Give. $50.
50.
You got 50. Did it work? There it is. It did work. Bet. Boom.
Boom.
Now we gotta hurry up and finish beating this dude so we know how much damage we did per house to this dragon. Yeah, Serena doing work.
Doing work.
One more person to attack all, and we beat this dragon. Boom. What dragon? Black Widow of House of Jedi did the thing. The best part, not counting my buddies, I got the whole thing for around 500. What? House Commanders got 438 points. Lego. House of Arrakis got 207. Jedi got 147. Oh, oh, what do we want? We get the jackpot is a random player gets 316 points if you type in exclamation jackpot. This is a vote. Empower gives 2 random players plus 150% boost they can give to anybody. And then exclamation bless is giving everybody 3 times points for an hour. So I'm gonna go bless. 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 Get blessed today. Yeah. Oh, you can vote for more than once? How many votes? How many votes do I have? Did I get 2 votes too? 0 votes left.
Damn it.
Oh well, I voted for bless. Because I like the idea of we all getting point boosts for an hour. Let go. Let go. Also, if you want to see the status of the house points overall, oh yeah, 2,817 for house commanders, 1,800 for House Jedi, 1869 for House Jedi, 1805 for House Arrakis. So
Somebody better step their Dune game up.
somebody better claim it for House Arrakis because reasons. Because reasons. 27 seconds left in your vote. You got time.
You got time.
All right. So let's go back over here. Yeah, buddy. So, whew, this is a really cool system. I like this. I like this. I like this. Also, if you like card games with rare stuff, like obviously you want to get the rarity of the fancy card. That one is the fanciest one of them. How's the X1 treating me? Great. I printed a mount for the Track IR that I just glued this part to it because it swivels. There was not a little divot in the back, so I just kind of set it on top of it and just let it sit. So it's pretty solidly there, but I got to reprint the mounts because these are perfect except this. Like the lip of this goes too far down onto the monitor. So I need to cut off a good percentage of it. I'm tempted to reprint the whole thing with just like, if I could sliver it down to like that little bit, like a tiny amount of millimeters, then I'll probably be happy with it. The new printer, yes, the H series. I think I'm not as curious about the H series, even though I want a bigger printer, partially because it's $1,900 and I don't have $1,900, but I do like the idea. I'm never gonna use the laser if I get it, but I would definitely get the AMS 2. We hunting shinies? I mean, we just hunted shinies. So now everybody, the winning is blessing, so everybody gets 3 times the point generation for the next hour. So let's go. So we got to check out a bunch of these Inside Star Citizens that we've missed. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. All right, so let's see what we got. We got the performance artists we're going to check in. Content driven. So let's look at some of these things that we've missed that are going to kind of lead our way into the most recent stuff. Actually, let me close these. We open them in order. So we get the content driven. We get the strategic reserves. We get the dev diary for performance artists. So that's just going to be like a half an hour-ish.
little bit over half an hour to catch up on those. Then we watched the orbital assault video, which is going to lead us into the 4.1 stuff. We already have watched this video multiple times, but this is going to get us kind of caught up in the stuff that we've missed in regards to Star Citizen, so that when we go in, we're at least modern. And then I'll probably start in the new goodness. If you need something that sounds been performed, the K2 Max from Credit is being slept on. Oh no, I want the K2 Max, but also I feel like the K2 Max is like $1,000. All these printers just cost money that I don't have, so I got to sell a bunch of stuff. Like, I got to sell a bunch of stuff, and that's just what it comes down to. Much as I don't want to, I got stuff in here that I'm not doing anything with that it would behoove me to get rid of. So I got to get rid of stuff because the CR10 Smart that I have behind me, I upgraded the firmware in an attempt to do some other stuff, and that didn't go as smoothly as I would like. So basically, I'm going to have to put the default firmware back on it. But to do that, I have to open up the bottom of it and then flash the board directly. It's just a lot, man. Hope you're coming in for some stable times in Star Citizen. Me too, Harold, which is why I'm giving it a little bit. Right now, we're going to watch about a half an hour, 45 minutes of Inside Star Citizen stuff to catch up on what we've missed. And then we're going to hop in. In the meantime, if you have not typed in !house, do it. If you already have been sorted into a house, then you still get the benefit of getting a heads up on how many points you have by typing in !house. But the whole point is to get
Sorted.
Get sorted. Yeah, get sorted. All right, so boom. So pause the music. Hey, House of Rackets got a new member.
If you watched last week's...
All right, we got to talk about this real quick. The previous video, Disco had the fancy pilot mustache that legitimately made me think he just got out of an F-16. He doesn't have that mustache in this one, so we can see how long ago it was. Asgard got sorted in the House Jedi.
Let's go.
I'm saying join more Day-to-Day vlogs. Always been a fan of the behind-the-scenes stuff. Nice. I actually need to... I still haven't done my vlog for Singapore from January. And I haven't done the vlog from China because 10 days of footage, man. But I need to do the Singapore one so I can delete the footage off my hard drive. I need to start having more backups of all my video. So I need to get like a big, massive, like multi-terabyte SSD to just like start storing old footage. Setup tour. The setup is ugly right now and the studio is a mess. So not right now. But I can definitely see myself doing one once it's clean in here. Because right now we got the chair over there. We got a case for a monitor since Alien War sent us a new monitor. We got the old steering wheel with the box with the new steering wheel that's right underneath it. We got to get rid of the old steering wheel because we're not using the old steering wheel, which means we need to sell the old steering wheel because it's just doing nothing here. And then just a bunch of stuff that just got to go. So we got to finagle the setup and make things a bit smoother on
Every end.
because smoothness is the way to be. But Rainbow 3D printing questions, that's okay, go for it. We like 3D printing questions. Let go, let go, let go, go. How's your power bill? Expensive. About to offload a server if you want an on-site beast? No. You have a recommendation for lubricating the printer belts? I've never lubricated the belt. But I did get since the carbon has like a specific rod that you kind of have to lube every now and then, I did get a specific lube for that. I'm telling you this with the caveat of I have no idea if this is going to value for your belts at all. I got Super Lube, multi-purpose, synthetic grease. If it stops trying to see my face. Don't look at my face. There it is. Super Lube multi-purpose synthetic grease is what I use for the rods in here because like there's 4 of them that help the bed move up and down. But yeah, I get the feeling facial hair probably knows something as well. M5 is nagging me to do it every time I run a print lately. That's a lot. I'll need to remove that command because I no longer have an M5. You still play? Yeah. You asked that last week when we were getting ready to hop into it, and then we hopped into it, and I think you were gone. I'm sad about that, but welcome back. All right, I need to go get some water shortly. Guess I'm supposed to when I mentioned this. Yeah, I basically set that up to anytime somebody types in anything related to the M5. Yeah, you typed in M5. It took a minute, but it did it. I don't like it. I don't like it. See, that's the wrong leaderboard. Oh, well, technically, that's 2 leaderboards. I think we might be doing away with the Stream Elements leaderboard if the system works out the way that I expect it to, because this is just going to be nice. Ooh, the rails and the lead screws the belt to grip. There it is. Getting heckin' blocked? From where? I don't think that was a purposeful all caps. That was a lot of all caps.
3-hour special edition of Star Citizen Live. You heard a lot about the evolution of this year's patches, how often they're going to come out, and how our shows are changing to reflect that. And if you didn't, well, I'm not really going to recap all that here. But this week, we sat down with some of the non-feature folk to talk about the content-driven side of this new initiative.
All right, while this talks, I'm going to go gather my water, which is literally like 30 seconds away, BRB.
Where did this idea of a content-driven push come from?
Well, as we sort of alluded to in the 1.0 presentation at CitizenCon, there's been a desire to get more emphasis on starting to build the storylines and the characters of Star Citizen Universe and getting them actually in game.
The way the content patches are going to break down are we're ultimately trying to provide new content to you each month. Alongside all of this, we're going to be essentially providing new missions, new events, kind of a lot of what we've done before, but taking it up to the next level.
This was an opportunity to start figuring out ways to engage the players in a growing and expanding storyline.
We're going to be sending you all the way around the verse, doing lots of different varied types of gameplay. You'll still be doing events that are prevalent to a story that we're going to be working on as well.
I got you covered!
As well as new missions that build up the existing roster that we actually have in game already.
And expanding story.
We're going to be essentially providing new missions.
Starting to build the storyline.
That was a little longer than I expected to be, my bad.
Star Citizen Universe and getting them actually in.
I love that Star Kitten.
Where did this idea of a content-driven push come from?
Well, as we sort of alluded to in the
from everybody
presentation at
from the community,
there's been a desire to get more emphasis on starting to build the storylines and the characters of Star Citizen Universe and getting them actually in game.
The way the content patches are going to break down are we're ultimately trying to provide new content to you each month. Alongside all
what
of this,
ship was that? Hold up.
We're ultimately trying to provide new content.
That looks like a tally. Okay. Where does it show it? Only it shows it on the screen. Oh well.
Content to you each month.
It's probably there.
Alongside all of this, we're going to be essentially providing new missions, new events, kind of a lot of what we've done before, but taking it up to the next level.
Okay. We like next levels.
This was an opportunity to start figuring out ways to engage the players in a growing and expanding storyline.
We're going to be sending you all the way around the verse, doing lots of different varied types of gameplay.
I'm not sure.
Be doing events
I look forward to seeing.
Prevalent to a story that we're going to be working on as well.
I got you covered!
As well as new missions that build up the existing roster that we actually have in game already. There will be some content that is only there for a limited amount of time, but ultimately a lot of this content is still going to persist when we hit to StarCitizen 1.0. So we're actually building out.
How's the day going? Pretty well, Shep. How about yourself? Do me a favor. Type in exclamation house.
On top of that, there's going to be a huge focus now on stability and quality of life too, because we want a stable environment for our developers to work in, but we also want a stable game that's less buggy, less crashes.
Man, I haven't even checked out the
much
new
more pleasant
EVA
for you guys to play day to day.
Recently, because I feel like they recently updated the EVA. Yeah, House Jedi. Welcome.
As far as the structure for how we're going to tell the story, one of the things that we were kind of excited to try for it was actually utilizing storytelling structure that's usually used in TV shows. Basically, there's usually an A story and a B story that happen within a single episode. If you're Seinfeld, you have a C story as well because they're just that good. But there's the A story is sort of your primary story. Your B story is sort of a supplemental ancillary story that sometimes can feed into
Fancy
it,
stories.
but sometimes can be standalone. And it's just a way to kind of keep
Deejay Strikes
the
Back?
scenes dynamic and kind of make them feel alive. So what we're trying to do is actually utilize kind of a similar thing, but stretched out over a longer period of time. And the idea being that A, it makes the universe feel bigger. So there's not just one thing happening.
That does not sound like a bakery ad.
Consuming the entire universe.
Phrasing.
But also, if
He's been good.
you're
Thanks
not
for asking. Glad to hear it,
interested in
man.
the A story,
Hell yeah.
for whatever reason, it's not engaging you. You have something else that you can kind of do. So the idea is that hopefully that one of the two stories.
Too good to
both,
go.
but,
Okay, cool.
You know, if not, one of the two stories will be
Too
fun
good to
and
go. I was like,
exciting and
too
kind of
good?
offer a new insight to the Star Citizen universe. Currently, the plan is actually that the A story. We've already
Rufus.
started it. And
Welcome
it's
to
actually
House
gonna be going
Arrakis.
through September, and then the B story.
We got Shep.
Is
Welcome
a
to
little
House
bit smaller,
Jedi.
but it
I mean,
starts basically in April and goes on. So
I
it's a
run the
multi-month
houses,
thing,
don't
so
worry
it goes
about
on
my
till
house.
about October.
Got a dozen
Once
random
this
donuts
A story
from
and B
Shipley
story
for
kind
$6
of resolve
a day.
themselves, we have a new A story that starts up and a new
May
B
lurk a
story.
bit.
So
Hey,
we
enjoy
sort
your
of
lurk,
bounce
fam.
back and forth. So some months we'll have more B story than A story. Some other months we'll have more A story than B story. But it gives us a way to kind of, again, you know, pull in a lot of different.
Okay, so
facets of the
balancing a
universe,
bunch of
whether it's
story on a bunch of
gameplay,
different sides.
mission types, ships, and not have to figure out one overarching narrative that somehow encapsulates everything.
This doesn't replace that
Nice.
big storyline that we talked about at CitizenCon.
No, this doesn't replace that, the 1.0 story, but it is actually kind of offering an exciting opportunity to kind of lay the groundwork for that type of storytelling in the game.
Is that a... That's not a Polaris.
Stanton is an event that spans over a few months, and it is all about a gang that
Yeah,
has
they got gang while doing
invaded
inventory.
Stanton, and it's not one of the usual ones.
It's
either.
got
It's not
something
one
to
of
do with the
usual
story, for sure.
suspects. And it's not one of the usual ones either. It's not one of the usual suspects.
Suspect.
So this started in 324.
Want to be in House Mandalore? There is no House
we
Mandalore
made
yet.
This narrative journey that players will go on.
So in Guild, there are going to be seasons. We just started our first season, so we're gonna run this probably throughout April. We're gonna run April, and then there's probably gonna be new houses, and with new houses comes new sorting, and with new sorting comes new everything. So we'll see. It's a tip that pops up after I slice an STL file. So yeah, House Mandalore, possible. I feel like considering Dune Awakening is coming out, we're probably gonna get House Fremen, House Arrakis, House Harkonnen out of principle. So like, you got options.
What options?
There are options.
The big story beat was that there was a new outlaw pack sort of showed
Just the
up
tip.
in
Wow.
Stanton system
Phrasing.
and was wreaking havoc.
It's 2:52
They
p.m., fam.
slicers, and were launching basically devastating attacks.
It's 2 p.m.
against
It's
the
too
local
early.
population.
Targeting cargo ships, stealing cargo, targeting different locations around stands, such as UGFs and outposts, inhabiting them, and
Wait, on my
also
VKBs? Congrats
going
on
around
getting
stealing
VKBs.
sensitive data that the CDF do not want them to have.
The CDF had got all of the players to come and help. After the players sort of stopped them from doing that, the slicers had showed their power and showed what they was really about and brought in an Idris that players had to try and reclaim
Brought in
off
an
of them.
Idris. You start earlier, you regret being late. I mean,
The viciousness of the attacks and the sort of unprovoked aspect of it is just sort of highlighting
Phrasing,
effectively what
phrasing.
the problem is with Pyro, is that you have this sort of lawless haven for outlaws right next door to Stanton, and basically they have the freedom to kind of come and attack when they want to.
there's also ending too early, which
So these people just lived in a hole
Nobody
and
likes.
decided to come to another place and make it a hole.
Some people just love chaos.
I mean, that is a fact. In the version 3.12, hell yeah. Damn.
401, the player will find themselves in Pyro, ready to defend it or attack it. Depending on which one you have chosen, you'll be locked into that faction. So you can choose the Citizens for Prosperity, the Headhunters, or the Frontier Fighters.
Which side is the right
If you're
side?
working for the Citizens of Prosperity, you're doing more aid work.
I'm not mad at that.
You're you're there to help. You're not really doing much combat work. They're trying to make sure everyone survives this by passing out food, water, medical supplies.
Side that stays in standing, baby.
Like, we believe that there's good in this system. There are certainly bad elements.
They hop over to drop off some packages.
You're just going to exacerbate the problem by
trying to side with the best drip. They're definitely the bad guys. I mean, you're not wrong.
They're an old-time gang who've lived there for a long time. They know the land, they know the rules, and they're unhappy that these rules are being crossed.
Headhunters would want you in their group because they kick ass and they're fun to hang out with.
So they're on the offensive. They're here and they're going, you're not attacking our home. They're basically going to be just trying to kill the frontier fighters. And the frontier fighters want everybody dead. They're going nuclear Earth. You will be killing civilians. You will be killing headhunters. You'll be killing Xenothreat. They don't care who. If you are in Pyro and you're not them, you're dead.
What's up the frontier fighters' ass?
A lot of explosives.
The perfect.
I love the fact that the team just laughing in the background recording it.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Frontier fighters are bad guys. Seems that way.
Basically, justice for Stanton.
They just want to live life in Stanton without being interrupted every 5 seconds. They want to make sure that this doesn't happen.
Oh,
again.
Commanders Jedi and the Arrakis, I believe.
No.
Does exclamation houses show all the houses?
The Citizens for Prosperity have seemingly found something out,
upgraded to the county tours.
but they're not telling you as an operative exactly what. They are sending you to defend their data runners.
Perfect, it does.
And they're trying to get them out of Pyro.
It does.
And they're asking you to go on the offensive now and attack the frontier fighters.
Also, if you are here and you haven't typed in exclamation house, get sorted.
Usual for the CFP.
Sorted. You want to see the standing of the houses right now? Boom.
They're trying to be more of
Commanders in the lead right now.
Group in this operation.
Jedi following
Now
Arrakis
they're
in
not.
last. We need more people in House Arrakis, and you won't know until you get sorted. Cooking a little thingy. Oh, we like cooking.
Let him cook.
And the frontier fighters are aware of this data that the CFP have. They have reported that they think it's to do with their attack plan on Pyro. So they're asking their operatives to take out the data runners that the CFP are trying to get out.
I'll cover you.
And also destroy
With the best
any
sand
CFP
castles and all the
control
sand you can
servers
play with.
to make sure that the data
Don't forget the
is
spice.
gone and lost for good.
Jeez.
And the headhunters?
Headhunters, again, carrying on their violent approach of sustaining their locations,
Damn.
claiming their locations. Where frontier fighters might have set up, they will go back in and explode every material that they had so they can get their outpost back.
We already know that the trolls in this game are gonna very much go to Team Headhunters because reasons. Still playing 33 Immortals, not today, but yes, the game is still great.
At the end of all this,
Mage, have you typed
You'll
in
learn
exclamation
things.
house? Get sorted.
You might learn a few things about the intentions of
sorted.
each of those factions. You might learn something more about yourself and what moral choices you decided to make and ways that us as designers got to clear. At the end of this chapter, this leaves us with the truth
Need your
of what was
cosmic
really
DM voice?
happening,
Oh no.
and sets the stage for something more to come. The story doesn't end here.
The way that
Zane,
this
what up?
story ultimately
Get
is
sorted.
intending to
Type in
play
exclamation
out,
house.
There are actually going to be real ramifications based on the group community choices that are made. So that will actually change the direction of the universe. Or it can either go one way or it can go the other way. So we're actually going to be playing around a lot with ways that players can decide how they want the universe to change. So moving forward, there's going to be a bit of a twist that comes down the road, which is going to escalate basically the situation into one of our first big events. With this, it basically allows us to plan out a bit more and actually, again, start to build a growing narrative.
Giving players more of a reason to engage and be able to talk to each other and like, hey, where did you get that item from? Oh, well, I was here when this happened, and I was here when this happened. Definable points in our universe's history. It adds to the universe, it adds to the story of it all, and it means that you as a player help build this world out.
So I'm really excited about the changes coming in. It's going to allow us to get more fun content in your hands more often. And it's going to provide a much more stable environment for us to work in, but also for you to play in as well.
Up until this point, we've actually been honing in on gameplay mechanics and more kind of under the hood stuff. We have a lot of data pads in the game to kind of do the heavy lifting for storytelling now.
Yeah, you're in House of Arrakis now, Mage.
Kind of push on those other facets as a way to kind of be higher impact storytelling technique.
Facing not just the sound effects.
So with a patch almost every month.
I mean, I feel like I'm looking for ways to expand the usage of streamer bots, so hopefully they add something in there like that.
And packed between as many bug fixes and refinements as we can manage, we aim to deliver a progressive series of improvements in storytelling that will change life in the verse for the better throughout 2025.
Real nice.
Oh, and last month, we launched a new bi-monthly Squadron 42 newsletter with exclusive video content, ringtones, wallpapers, and even merch. If you missed it, you can go to the Squadron 42 or account settings sections of the RSI website to opt in and not miss out on the next exclusive offerings.
And yeah, Leo, if they add content, there's going to be bugs. That's part of the process, but then...
I don't get any commission or anything. I just thought the stickers were neat.
I like stickers.
Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee.
I like ringtones.
Thanks for letting us share the people and process of game development with you. And we'll be back in 2 weeks with a look at Alpha 402, Supply or Die.
Yeah. The origin story of the houses. Bro, how did you... Did you just write this, bro? Or did you use a tool to write this? I'm just curious, because that is quick. Bruv. That is instantaneous. Maybe, yeah. Long ago, in the age before time was measured, the universe was a symphony of pure energy, a seamless harmony of light, thought, and vibration. But when the great fracture shattered the cosmic balance, reality splintered into infinite dimensions, each resonating with its own frequency. From the echoes of this cataclysm emerged the Guild of DEEJAYKNIGHT and the Night Corps, an ancient order of sonic mystics who learned to bend the fabric of existence through rhythm, sound, and the manipulation of vibrational energy. The Guild's founders, the first mixers, discovered that by channeling the lost frequencies of the fracture, they could alter fate itself. They built towering temples of resonance where colossal sound engines thrummed with the power to weave destinies. But as their influence grew, so too did division within their ranks. From the Guild arose 3 legendary houses, each interpreting the power of sound in their own way. House Commanders, masters of bass and order. These warriors, scholars, believed in the discipline of sound as a tool of control. Their anthems could rally armies, fortify cities, or shatter enemy fleets with subsonic destruction. Their creed, the beat must be obeyed. House Jedi, keepers of harmonic balance. Where the commanders sought dominance, the Jedi sought unity. They wielded melodic force using serene frequencies to heal, enlighten, and commune with the cosmic flow. Their mantra, the music is the force, and the force is with music, and the force is with me. House Arrakis, lords of the desert frequency. Mystics of the arid void, they embraced the silence between notes, harnessing the raw, unfiltered power of resonance. Their sound was the whisper of sandstorms, the rumble of shifting dunes, the pulse of a dying star. Their vow, drown not in sound, but in the spaces it leaves behind. These, according to the facial hair, are the chronicles of the Guild of DEEJAYKNIGHT with the 3 houses. Well done. Well done.
Nice work. That was actually cool.
Are you happy with yourself?
Over the moon. Ecstatic
That shirt is dope.
myself.
That was dope.
Armor was the same with a color difference.
Now, obviously, we already know that these houses are related to the most fantastic, some of the most fantastic sci-fi franchises, but also, like,
That was dope.
There was a mission where we told you to go kill fighter supplies. That was the exact same when we told you to go kill frontier fighter supplies.
The data pads I placed around Stanton as well, telling you, giving you hints that maybe something was going on. I think this is a great kind of PSA to read your contracts from now on. Maybe I hid them a little too well. Sorry. By now, you will have realized that the frontier fighters weren't exactly who they said they were. Or, in other cases, they were
She's responsible for that? I mean...
I think this is a great kind of PSA to read your contracts from now on. Maybe I hid them a little too well. Sorry.
She is a mission designer, so I feel like that was the last video they said that she was a mission designer, so maybe she is responsible for that.
By now, you will have realized that the frontier fighters weren't exactly who they said they were. Or, in other cases, they were exactly who they said they were.
Frontier fighters were specifically designed to show players that we can mess with their morals via this narrative storytelling.
Frontier fighters were the ones who staged the attack on Stanton, posing as slicers to cause an uproar about Pyro, to stage a war on Pyro to get rid of the criminal gangs that are there.
It was a band of mercenaries led by a woman called Amelia who wanted to start an attack in Stanton to drum up hate for Pyro so that she could get the backing of regular people to go and attack Pyro.
But that also included civilians, and that also included gangs who had no interest in threatening Stanton at all.
So this was a false flag operation?
Yes, this was a false flag operation.
And you fell for it.
I didn't fall for it, so
You
there's
fell
that.
for it.
They fell for it.
They fell
but
for it.
you named it Maniac after yourself.
I didn't do that. Haddock did that.
Most people don't do false flag stuff.
So our
Yeah,
next
for
chapter
real.
in March is called Supply or Die. This is split into 3 parts of the event. This is where the CFP and the Headhunters are coming off the heels of the invasion of the Frontier Fighters, and they're trying to resupply and rebuild to continue the efforts of attacking the Frontier Fighters. This event is essentially a one-shot. You have to play it in March, and when the next patch drops after that, you won't be able to play it again or earn rewards. With this narrative arc that we're doing for the rest of this year, we're really trying to build these moments in our history where you as the player will come in and experience it, and then if you was here for it, great. But if you wasn't, you've missed out.
I don't feel like there's going to be an Earth where we will have too many of these things happening. They're building the structure to have these limited time events, but then they'll have the structure in the back. Like, they're proving that they already have built the systems in place to actually go in and generate missions. And they're doing now, it seems like, is taking the ability to generate these kind of missions and adding it to stuff like the sub rewards that we've been getting if you subscribe to Cloud Imperium or Robert Space Industries on the website for like the YouTube stuff. Like, it supports this. They're actually adding in something that allows people to get those sorts of pretty things in game, which is absolutely dope. Absolutely dope.
For this event, there are 6
kind of vibes
new
gonna keep them
locations
going?
that we built.
Absolutely.
One
Absolutely.
on each of the major planets in Pyro. These locations are discoverable by quantum marker, and at these locations you will find these
Can't take down an
outlaw
enemy fighter with a
depots.
pistol or assault rifle.
The difference between an outpost and a depot is that an outpost is generally a lot larger in size. There's various things to do at an outpost.
Big money
It's
inside.
like a little community.
Big bucks,
that
no
kinda
whammies.
is in one way or another self-sufficient. A depot is really just an offshoot storage location. So in that sense, it doesn't have all the amenities for a local population or for the player as well. It's more of like an offshoot location in that sense.
The depots see the return of the scavengers, the circus, essentially. It was introduced with the ghost arenas.
So this is not a faction we've seen much about, but it's a faction that we can identify by green text and spray paints on the buildings.
Seems like StarCitizen
So as you go around the
feel the real
environment,
world
you'll see
effects
that
of the
they've
game
tagged
community
it,
harder than
and
I ever
they'll
want.
be saying you can get big money here and go here and go here. This is where you buy it. Look out here, take cover here. The location
get
is
slept the second
one that
you get
they've
there.
taken over, and they've added their unique twist to.
Hey, Space Tomato Gaming with a raid. Appreciate you, Space Tomato. How you doing? How's your stream? What were you up to? If you've never been there before, hi, I'm DJ. Full-time space and sci-fi streamer. We're currently rocking out with some StarCitizen because reasons. Checking out 3 of the most recent Inside StarCitizen. This is the second of the 3 that we're going to check out before we get into the game. I've got it loaded. I'm probably going to do a quick verify files before we finish, but I've missed I haven't played since these last 3 Inside StarCitizen. So I'm kind of watching them to see what we've missed. And then once we are caught up, we're going to see what 4.1 is about. A lot of stuff going on. Want to drop the folks in for a good talk. Appreciate you. I'm glad to hear that you had a conversation, you brought the community over here, and then we're having conversations. If you are intrigued on sticking around for a little bit, do me a favor and type in !house. You don't have to follow if you don't want to. 5 minutes is all I ask of you, because maybe you get in here and like, this dude is a piece of I want no parts. That's fair. It's a possibility. Sometimes that could be a piece. I don't know. But in the meantime, get sorted. We got 3 houses. House Jedi, House Commanders who rock phasers, and House Arrakis. Get sorted. We have cool things happening every now and then. We just got this system in place today. So, yeah. If you want to join a house, type in !house. Boom, we got another member of House Arrakis. House Arrakis needs more people. I mean, if we look at the leaderboard, whoa, House Arrakis just pulled up to 2nd place by 5 points. 6 points, actually. So, like, smooth. Your joining House Arrakis just boosted it a little bit. So, Commanders are still in the lead. House Arrakis coming in close second. Jedi in last, surprisingly. So, yeah, we got cool things that happen every now and then. We fought a dragon earlier, which I thought was cool. Matter of fact, since y'all here, we got a couple people that joined the house. Let me give some more points to everybody here, because why not? Just take some points, because we're here. Have some points. What up, Coffee? Good to see you. Coffee, type in !house. Pick a house.
Pick a house.
I mean, obviously, you don't get to pick the house. The house, you get sorted into a house, but type in !house, get sorted into a house, etc. So, what were you talking about in StarCitizen today, Space Tomato? Build all the sandcastles you want. I mean, by all means, build every sandcastle. Jedi. There it is. This is not the stream you're looking for. There it is. It's not the stream you're looking for. I need to find something to do for all the rest of those, but it's just there. Did I miss a raid? You did. Space Tomato Gaming just brought the community by. So what were you talking about StarCitizen today is the question. We can make a new one each time the houses get recreated. This is true. Because we're gonna focus on, I already know that when Dune Awakening comes out, we're redoing the houses to be focused on Dune. So there's that. All right, so since the bot popped up, greetings, fellow spacefarers. Space Tomato Gaming is your go-to source for all things StarCitizen and Squadron 42. This is SD God, devs deep into game development or gameplay, and everything stellar in between. Engage warp speed. May the Force be with you on your cosmic adventures with Space Tomato. You got options. Cool people get followed. You got options to go follow cool people. I'm just saying. Also, that's a lot of people getting points. I thought I only gave 50 points. Oh! We fought a dragon earlier. And when we beat the dragon, I forgot that there was a 50. We got to choose between 3 cards. The community voted for a card. Appreciate that follow, Jerry. The card the community chose was Bless, which made all point values tripled for an hour. So I'm very happy that I gave 50 and it tripled all of the points. I forgot that was up. I didn't know that it was less than an hour ago. So yeah. There's that.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I actually didn't play me. I made it easier for when a dragon shows up to get got. You're welcome. You know what? I'm gonna see if it works the way that I think it works. Let's find out.
Job's done.
If I can actually. Is that how I do it, Gilbert? Don't know if that nerd is still here, but he's going through recent issues with 4.0. I mean, we're all about finding out about issues in 4.1.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Happily. Thanks. So I didn't start the feud correctly, but I feel like if I go over here, start event, feud.
Do
This
it.
is a posture check.
Do
Trigger.
it.
Stand up.
I'm already standing up. And I wasn't standing badly or anything. So, yeah. There it is. Feud is up. House Jedi versus House Arrakis. You can type in exclamation attack to attack each other. Right? Do attack to take points from the other house and give them to your own. The first house to take all the points wins. So if you want to sit back and not attack, by all means. Also, attack uses 20% of your points. So if you type in exclamation house, you'll see how many points you have. You can type in exclamation attack space all to use
all of your points
if you want to. Maybe you have enough points to take all of the other team's points immediately. You don't know. You don't know. But you know how you found out? Exclamation house. Exclamation attack. You got options. Serena Rain got 178 points. So you could do some heavy damage to House Jedi right now. If you did attack, exclamation attack space all. If you were so bold. If you were so bold. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. At least I don't game. I mean, it's right there. They won't be able to beat our sandcastles. I mean, maybe. Damn. That was a head. Like, you saw how much that bar moved with that attack? Let's go.
That is really
Let's go. Damn, Django with the attack all right back after it. Let's go. See, yo.
It's located in
House Rack is about to get y'all. House Jedi.
Has very clear
you may want to defend yourselves.
So
protect your neck, as some would say.
Kind of call out where the different people
Damn, my brother named Nancy with the
damage.
So it's a high risk, high reward location that is really built for PvP.
Also, if you don't have any more points, you're not doing any damage. So
if you're the first there to show up, you might be a little bit careful. If you're gonna land in the middle, might be a little bit hot. But that's the challenge that we're trying to provide for you guys.
Let me rewind this because I was so busy talking about this battle that I wasn't paying any attention to what they were saying.
From a player perspective, through the way that it's a location that is really built for the interaction.
Hey, Coffee. You're here regularly. You trying to be a leader for your house? I might pick leaders for each of the houses, but you got to be here. If you're in your third house, not participating, you can do attack space house name for the house you want to damage.
What?
Zero points.
Damn it.
0 points. So I can't do any point. I can't do any attack. You might want to spell that out. Not sure if I can be here constantly. No. There's a reason I'm asking. Let's see. Facial hair is of commanders is 200, and then Dark Legion of Arrakis is 228. So if Dark Legion dumped all their points toward House Jedi, they could do some damage. And then if facial hair did like 50 right after, y'all can take out House Jedi right now and keep the points. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is absolutely awesome. The plot thickens, fam. Like, y'all could do something disrespectful if you wanted to. If you're in House Commanders and you're sitting back watching this battle, you got enough points, you could literally do damage to the Jedi right now just for funsies. Just to see what would happen. I mean, I wonder if you had to put attack Jedi all. Nope. Ooh! So if somebody was bold enough to attack the Jedi for 78 points, they would finish this. And I'm wondering if, even though the commander's on the sideline, if somebody from the commanders did the damage, does that not take some of those points and give them to the commanders? Oh, T-Town Sky with the save. Ooh, T-Town Sky with a big boy save, though.
Big boy save.
Because now somebody got to have hefty points, no matter where they're coming from, to take House Jedi down. There's still 5 minutes left in this battle. I'm gonna let y'all have this battle because I can literally sit here and like shoutcast this battle for the rest of the whole time. So, fam, y'all better, if you were on House Jedi, you should give some love to T-Town Scott because T-Town Scott just saved
your whole house.
Your whole house. If the commander decided to help out House Arrakis, I'll reach out to my people to introduce a trade deal for spice. Not the negotiations. Not the negotiations.
It provides a lot of cover. It's located in a
if you want some spice in your own house commanders,
way. It has very clear
attack Jedi all, I think it is.
So that helps hopefully as well for the players to kind of
be crazy if the Jedi push back here. It would.
People are coming from
where you at, Jedi?
Located. So it's a high risk, high reward location.
I'm gonna rewind this one more time, and I'm gonna do something that I don't really want to do throughout the rest of the seasons, but I feel like we got bold people in here. Bold people require bold measures. So have another 150, everybody. Fortune favors the bold. I feel like I'm being bold, unless it doesn't want me to do it, in which case I don't see anything being given, so it might not be doing it. But I tried, fam. I tried.
I tried.
Oh, there it is. There it is. So Jedi have a little bit of a chance to fight back right now. Anybody else has the chance to do more disrespect right now. So like, Django, it might have used your points just now. I did see it move. It was 150 because of the point. Oh no, I know. That's why I literally made it only 50. That's why I said enjoy the 150. Because I figured it out the first time because I gave 50 to all and I was like, wait a minute. Why is it 150? We did have the dragon battle earlier, so delightful. There we go. There we go. House Commander's got 378. Ooh. Purico has the potential to do something epic. For real, for real. If Purico attacked all House Arrakis, or attack Arrakis all, I don't know what the order of that, Sir Slow. How would that work? If you're not in the feud, if you type in, does it have to be like attack house all? Or just attack all house? Because that could be powerful. Also, if you use your points in one of these, don't you get them back at the end if you win? Waiting for the bounty. Interesting. Further plot is in Discord. All right, cool. Serena Rain with the
hefty moves.
All right. I was going to wait. They say one Jedi is worth 1,000 battle droids. I mean, maybe. That's got to be for somebody to, want to help out House Jedi, though, because I just gave everybody 150 more points. You got potential to do more right now. If you're on House Jedi, ooh. Bro, that's wild. Feud was won by Arrakis.
Damn.
Django Wolf of House Arrakis has 4 points. The feud was won by Arrakis. House Arrakis got 3,181 points. Let's look at the score right now. Damn. That's some hefty points overall. All right, so we got the rewards. We got treasure. House Arrakis gets 3314. House Jedi gets 2460. House Commanders gets 588. Shaky Alliance. House Jedi and House Commanders form a Shaky Alliance for 48 hours. And Book of Flesh. Never open the Book of Flesh. Who typed in exclamation book? Why are you typing out for the Book of Flesh? Huh? Why would you open the Book of Flesh? No. Now I gotta vote. Because I saw a vote for the Book of Flesh. I need to... I'm in the mood to be an ally to all the peoples. Because why not? Why not? Why not? Now, I put my vote in. It's up to y'all. For the rest of y'all. The rest of y'all. Matter of fact, I'm going to do it again just in case. Is it going to do it twice? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. We got 51 seconds left. And the Book of Flesh is not winning, which makes me very happy. It seems fair that House Arrakis would want the treasure to get paid. Why are so many people voting for the House of Flesh or for the Book of Flesh? What? It says never open the Book of Flesh. So many people are trying to open the Book of Flesh. Oh no. I don't know what the Book of Flesh does, but I feel like I don't want to know. DJ's new club? No. I would not call it flesh. We all know that if I were to open up a club, it would be the House of D's. The House of D's. We talked to my people about that spice deal. You got some paprika, little cayenne. Hey, the treasure wins. The treasure
wins.
I'm so glad. I did not want to see what happened if the Book of Flesh was opened. Did not want to see. Did not want to see.
Did not want to see.
Didn't want to see it at all. All right, there's leaderboard. House of Arrakis has 24,029 points. Jedi has 20,149 points. Commanders has 16,857. House of Arrakis went from like no people an hour ago to like 2 hours ago. It was the lowest on the leaderboard, and now after 2 events, House of Arrakis is in the lead. Commanders in the last. Jedi's perfectly balanced in the middle. Smooth. Think of all the spice we can buy now. I mean, I would hope. With House of Arrakis being in the lead.
Distinct section.
The question is, are they going to charge you? Are they going to overcharge you for that spice? Man, respect for the Commanders supporting us for that one. I mean, Commanders did work. Arrakis also did work. Jedi did a decent job to try to stand their ground. Yikes.
So that helps hopefully also for the players to kind of call out where the different people are coming from or where they are located.
You do not get points back after winning?
It's a high risk, high reward.
I think the points go to the house
really
overall.
Built for PvP. There is
like that gives you a reason to continue using your points, but the house.
It's like a little bit careful if you're gonna land in
10 points for Gryffindor kind of situation. I mean,
that's the right challenge that we're trying to provide.
So that makes sense. Points are like an earn and burn thing to help your house. Yeah, so like you're helping everybody.
One of the first missions requires you to get a
and you still earn a higher burn.
A mission for CFB and headhunters. This commodity.
Also, I'm so not listening to them right now. Like we're talking about the houses, and I'm so excited about it. Been liking this house thing being a good creative engine for world building. Right? Same. I'm with it. Everyone knows the house always wins. Yeah, but what if there's 3 houses? Which house wins? In that is the question you should be asking. Oh, Sir Slaw, I read off the house lore that facial hair pushed in the chat earlier. It's in Discord. It was quick. Facial hair was like, oh, like it's all about sound. Missed it? Yeah, no, you're good. I would pull it up on the computer, but I also don't want to change this screen again because I'm lazy, man. I have lays. Lots and lots of lays. Also, the backstory for the feud is in there now. Are you serious? You put backstory in for the feud that just happened. That's impressive. Let's see. The plot thickens. The sonic betrayal when House Jedi tried to correct the dissonant chants of House Arrakis. War erupted. Melody against silence, harmony against chaos. As their fleets clashed in the sea of static, House commanders lurked in the shadows, studying their weaknesses. Then at the war's peak, the commanders struck. Using stolen Jedi harmonics and Arrakis resonance patterns, they unleashed the base wave cataclysm, a single crushing frequency that shattered both armies in an instant. With their enemies broken, the commanders seized control of the cosmic mix, rewriting history into their own relentless rhythm. Now the survivors whisper of rebellion, but the commanders still hold the master track. They're not hitting pause anytime soon.
Location
dope.
Is really built for PvP.
Extra dope.
There is an initial population at the location, so if you're the first there to show up, you might be a little bit careful. If you're gonna land in the middle, might be a little bit hot, but that's the right challenge that we're trying to provide for you guys.
Dope.
One of the first missions requires you to get a commodity called Death Tree, and there's a mission for CFB and headhunters. This commodity requires you to go to these depots where you have to invest your own money to get this data tree and return it to either faction that you decided to go with. Datatrine is a rare plant that they can refine, so the CFB can use it for medical purposes.
It is facial hair.
The headhunters can use it for more fun
Sir
purposes.
Slough made it.
Elliot came over to the economy area and said, hey, I've got some new missions we're building, and they're a little bit different from some we've done before. So we worked together to come up with a fairly new reward structure specifically for these new missions.
Dope.
The idea as well is that if you've completed this mission series and you've got your reward, you can just keep going. You can sell these commodities in the sandbox world and get quite a big profit margin. But again, your risk is you have to put up your own money, put in your own time, and risk your own life.
Bold. We know that fortune
For the
favors the
mining
bold,
mission,
so
again,
yeah.
Both factions will require you to get 2 commodities. So they require you to get ice, which can be found on the extremities of the Pyro solar system, so as far out from the sun as you can where it gets colder. Or tin, which is found closer to the sun, that can be stolen, bought, or mined and refined yourself, however you wish to get these.
Just this eventually over. Oh no, this is old. I purposefully went to the old stuff. I feel like we have one more inside Star Citizen before we actually get into the game, because then we got to focus on this. They were saying that they were temporary, and I think the first one was in March. It is like the first one was like February-ish, and then one of them just ended. But I was gonna open up the whole web page and see what the newest stuff is before I expect to go in. But I do like catching up on the Inside Star Citizens to know what has been happening in the universe, what they've been doing, so that we know what's going on. Also, War was streaming and brought a right. Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you very much. Star Citizen making us mine asteroids for methylamine, so we can start cooking.
Someone cooked here.
Oh my goodness. Yes. So
on the commodity.
Let's continue.
And then you'll have a destination where you're asked to drop them off. And last is the salvage mission. The salvage mission is asking for RMC, so that's hull scraping, or construction materials, so that's the actual structural salvage part where you have to fracture the ship. And again, both factions are asking for it, and they both have their own drop-off points. How you get the salvage is, again, up to you. You can kill ships and harvest their corpse. You could accept the salvage missions and use those ships, or you could just fly about and attempt to find the salvage panels. The event is both PvP and PvE. It takes place in Pyro, so you've always got to have your wits about you. The Detatrine one that takes place at the outposts will have more of a PvP element because it's going to have more reward for people who are PvPing. The mining and salvage one are introduced for more industrial players, more PvE. There's not much you really need to do here PvP-wise, but again, you're in Pyro, keep your wits about you because you never know who's going to turn up.
The thing that's unusual about these missions is that they're designed to encourage group play.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping you doing it solo. You can
South of Midnight. Wait. South of Midnight is out? I thought it was like at least tomorrow. Show the Vulture pilot using only the cargo grid immersion broken. Jokes.
Do it solo, although obviously in Pyro you have to take appropriate. Are you doing it solo? You can absolutely do it solo, although obviously in Pyro you have to.
No, we're at a waiting room. All right,
appropriate
cool. I was
precautions
like,
if you're
wait a
playing
minute.
solo. But each of these missions, if you can get together a group of friends to help out, you will probably find that it will be more successful.
Did you unfix that terrible fix that you did last patch?
The initial design of EVR has been fairly successful, but it definitely has areas it needs to be improved with, and one of those areas is enabling group play instead of suppressing group play. And the design intention is to move away from reward splitting. So with that in mind, we're taking steps towards that, and these missions and the way that the rewards are structured for these missions is a good indication of that design intention.
So with all this, the mission reward system is changing, right?
The rewards that you will get will scale with the size of the group that we expect for each mission. So the small missions are designed for solo players, the medium missions are designed for around 4 to 5 to 6 players, and the large missions are designed for 10 and above players. And in subsequent patches, the rewards will scale dynamically to the group that you have. And depending on the mission type that you're doing, whether it's the salvage or the mining or the Detatrine, your rewards will scale accordingly. Bear in mind that for the Detetrine missions, you have to put up the money to buy the commodity, and you will be rewarded enough to compensate you for what you've bought and a little bit extra. The other thing to bear in mind is that all of these missions have a secondary reward mechanic, which is that you are working to get tickets so that you can get the unique rewards, which you can only get during this mission, during this month, and then they will never be offered again.
It's like the redemption at Chuck E. Cheese.
Like how missions can be completed solo. I've been a big fan of solo missions. Also, I'm very mad that I missed what he said.
Redemption at Chuck E. Cheese.
I don't understand the reference, but okay.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm an American lost in Britain.
Why does this matter? With our plans for this whole year of more of a content-driven releases and more of a narrative storyline, as Dave previously talked about with the A and B stories, the idea is that these missions will tie into that. The side that you choose to work with will have a lasting impact. The choices you make will define the universe that you live in.
April 8th,
And
bet.
the really cool
I
thing
didn't
about
think any game would
Supply and
be
Die is
releasing
because
April
of the
1st
three
out of
different
principle.
mission types we offer you, you can get all of the rewards without ever firing a shot. And that's really exciting.
So I feel like this is the one that's going on right now.
One chapter of the continuing
If it's
fight
not already
for Pyro
done.
closes, another begins with Alpha 402 Supply or Die. But if you didn't get a chance to finish the
Or at least the
February
mining
missions,
part.
we've extended them through to the end of March. So there's still time to choose your allegiances and secure the future that Pyro deserves. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee.
Nothing, Charles.
Thanks for letting us share the
Nothing.
people and process of game development with
Also,
you.
if you haven't
See
done it,
y'all
type in
here next
exclamation
week
house.
on Star
Madman with a
Citizen
follow.
Live.
Appreciate you. Also, if you are here and you haven't typed in exclamation house, fix it. Type in exclamation house. Join the house.
We got 3 of them.
We got House of Arrakis, Jedi, and Commanders. You got options. You got options. Boom, 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 boom. All right, last one, and then we hop in 10 minutes. This should hopefully take 10 minutes. Let's see. Actually, let's wait till this commercial's done. I feel like we can wait like 2 minutes while the commercial finishes before we do something interesting. You know what I'm saying? Actually, that's a great move to go in here and watch something that we watched multiple times already. This Destination Pyro video, I feel like, should be long enough to finish out that ad. And also, I'm going to go get more liquid since we've seen it.
I'm going to build
Log off.
the universe. It's a huge amount of work. I'm hoping that a lot of you want to be in this universe, because I do.
Once the systems and the server meshing is in place, that's the big development effort.
Where we're going in the future, we're going to need a bigger universe that you can just escape into.
Go to full screen, that man rude. Why does it not want to be full screen? How dare you? That's what it was. I pressed full screen and it just was like, nah, you good. That is not full screen. How dare you? What is this? This is just a video of Pyro. Angelo. Yeah. Dope. Extra dope. And we're back.
All I'm gonna say is,
I'm not trying to hear him be salty right now. Love salty Mike. Don't want to hear the salt. But now the ad's done. We push on with this.
Ran into some frontier fighters last week. Bunch of douchebags tried to explain why I was helping the cause. Oh,
That's me.
okay, sorry. I should read it first.
You're probably wondering what I'm doing here. I mean, besides looking like Dr. Eggman. These suits are not flattering. Anyway, as part of our content-driven initiative this year, we're adding a few more tools to our in-game storytelling, because reading endless data pads is really kind of lame. And because I work cheap and say yes to a lot of things, I'll be playing a new role inside the Persistent universe. This is Dev Diary, Performance Artist.
I love that they made a video on this. Have you heard Disco in game yet? No. He's already in game? That's dope.
This is our performance capture stage. It's a little over 2,000 square feet with more than 50 OptiTrack cameras. We can capture up to 4 faces and 8 performers all at the same time, doing just about anything the human body can achieve.
Let's go for it.
From dramatic moments like this.
Copy that. Tally's on me.
Do it.
To even the most action-filled.
Not on my ship.
I've entered the station.
It's one of the biggest, quietest, and most technologically advanced
How so,
performance capture
Angelo?
stages of its kind in all of Europe.
Best way to make money if you're trying to do something that is sustainable and just like regularly doable, it is simple. If you have the ability to move around a decent amount, mow lawns. If it takes you 2 hours to mow a lawn and you charge $50, you get cash. It's cash to mow lawn. In Star Citizen, mow lawns. Like let me go play it. Like, you gotta be specific, man. Like, but if you're saying best way to make money, if I was absolutely broke and I needed to make money really quickly, I would take my lawnmower to people's houses. Hey, look, if you need your lawn mowed, obviously not 20 bucks, $50, I'll mow your lawn front and back. Will it take an hour, maybe 2 hours? Yeah, but it might be worth it. SIG is now the leading low-cap stage in Europe with Andy Serkis closing shop. Whoa. That's another income stream for them. That makes sense. But no, as far as Star Citizen is concerned, really, there's a lot of ways to make money. You can do box missions to start off the game. It really depends on what ship you have. If you have a ship that has cargo hold that you can walk into, definitely buying low, selling high is a thing that you can do. You can go buy stuff, sell stuff in other places. Obviously, if you want to go deal with everybody likes drugs. If you either want to deal with the drugs in Jumptown, you got to deal with people blowing up stuff at Jumptown. But options. So you got a Zeus? Oh, you got space. You got a cargo beast. You can do what you want. Do cargo. You literally can just do cargo and be fine. Buy low, sell high. Like, there's sites to help you figure out what to buy and where to sell it. But like, you could literally buy low, sell high. And there's multiple jump towns now. So like, it's not even just one jump town to worry about. You got options. You got options. So let's see what this mocap they're talking
Bit of
about.
bad luck, Dad. Not to worry, though.
And it's located right across the way from our Manchester office in the old Granada Studios.
I want to be a character in Star Citizen.
That
Dear
famous
Sig,
facility where the Beatles had
make
their
me a
very
character.
first televised performance way back in the day.
Like, not make me a character, like make me a character. Like, make me a character in Star Citizen. Make it happen. I want it to happen. How dare you? How dare? Do I have to keep this window focused so it doesn't just... Shut up. Shush. Make money with Zeus. 6 stackable 50K hauling tasks from Bajini to Area 18. Wait, you can do 6 hauling tasks? They have 50K a piece? Oh. But yeah, now the whole cargo system is wild now. The question is, do you have something to help you move the bigger boxes quickly? Like either the weapon, the SMG sized hauling thing, or an Atlas. You can haul multiple small missions at the same time. Dope. Dope.
Okay.
I got my first 5 milli. Hell yeah.
But the one next to it. It's close. In addition to the big fancy stage, there are...
Seriously, Sig, make me a character. I want to be a character in Star Citizen.
Backstage areas as well, including our face scanning room where performers are tortured for about an hour into contorting their faces into every shape you can imagine.
Hey!
And a few you wish you hadn't. The cast green room, where you can sit and be intimidated by some of the incredible talent that we've had over the years. As well as a number of dressing rooms normally reserved for talent.
Gary Oldman.
But on this day, this one is being held for me, the person that walked in front of CR and Dave Haddock at just the right moment 3 weeks ago.
What up, vet?
My room has pictures of the main man, Mark Hamill.
Hey.
We should need no introduction to anyone watching year 12 of this show.
For real. Also, if you haven't already done so and you are here right now, type in !house, get sorted into a house. There might be something already happening for the houses. Like there is a timer. Stuff happens randomly. You might be sorted into a house that you might like. You might be in a house and doing a thing that you like. Yeah, we got a feud coming up accidentally in 24 minutes. Like I typically didn't want to like show you when it was going to happen,
but it's there. So like
join the house now so when the feud happens, you're there. You got options. You know what I mean? Also, we might just do a dragon beforehand to screw that feud, so we'll see. We'll see.
On this day, my call was after lunch, which usually means they wanted to get the important stuff out of the way first and expect me to waste a bunch of their time because I don't really know what I'm doing.
I doubt that.
I check in with everyone. I'm going to try really
was Captain
hard
Kirkred,
not
I think.
to disappoint for the rest of
Some
the
Joker
afternoon.
and Jealous is
Folks like
House of Ruckus.
Katie, Natalie, and Juan of the Mo.
Ooh, Sir Slow, if you are here, I have a question. Is there a way to add a sound effect to your house for like victory? So like if House of Ruckus wins and I put in like
House of Ruckus wins.
How dope would that be? I mean, dope.
Cap crew, they're responsible for
These
tracking
sound
the
like-
body
like-
and telling me I move like an angel. Basilios and Scott on the facial crew, and the reason that I've had to shave recently. Justin and Aaron from audio, who provide encouragement when my voice becomes just a bit too nasally. The producers, John and Eleanor, who make certain everything gets done. And the director, Dave Haddock.
I like how he's walking around in a
You know,
CM Punk
I made
shirt
this guy a
or
star
CM Punk
with Lore
hoodie.
Makers back in the day, and now he big times me and will spend most of today telling me to tune things down because, well, I'm a chronic overactor. Now with the call time met,
Big
it's
times
time
me.
to start getting ready. And that begins by going to the markering room and getting fitted for a helmet. You know, I'll take the XXL melon noggin, please.
I got the big ass
I think the
head.
sides are fine. We'll put medium there. How does it feel on the top?
Then it's off to the dressing room to squeeze myself into what Jonathan Booth, the man behind Jax McCleary himself, referred to as essentially
large black condom. Large black condom.
Yeah, I really let this go to air.
Let's go get yelled at by Natalie.
What do you mean, to send him a
Next,
copy of
it's back to
WWE
the
someday
markering
and he said he
room
wouldn't
where
play
they
it?
tell you that you've dressed yourself poorly.
Why?
Fix all of your mistakes.
What was his answer
Then
for why?
attach
I
all
would
the
love to
tracking
hear it.
dots to various positions. Testing to ensure they won't move or fall off with the various movements I'll have to do in just a few minutes.
I don't have no neck, so time mostly. I mean, that's fair. With him running this,
fully markered. we
like
now
if memory
return to
serves,
the
he is
stage.
the lead of like community video type shit. So like any video they put out, I get the feeling he's the dude. It has to go past.
where it's time to fit and adjust our helmet and camera setup.
Like, imagine having to
They're
watch
discussing
every
the
video
fact
they
that
put
I
out to
broke
make
my
sure there's
neck
nothing
over
wrong.
25 years ago, and it's left me with a
a lot,
tendency
man.
to bob and nod unnecessarily when talking. So we're gonna have to tighten this thing to insane levels to keep the expensive camera from flying all over the place. Now it's time
Video
to
content
do the
lead, yep,
range of
yep.
motion checks, in which
I
I
think
get
Mr.
to
Beardo same,
demonstrate my
but he got to do
utter
this.
lack of flexibility and complete inability to tell my
If it were not
left
for
from
Jared, I
my
might not be
right
playing this
in
game
front of
still. I mean,
everyone to see.
Jared is that dude, like,
It's an
for real.
important step in humbling the chosen performer before they get to all that acting stuff in just a few minutes. I would later learn that it's also necessary for technical calibration or whatever. They tried to explain it to me, but in this moment, I was completely convinced that this was a shame-based hazing ritual and plotting my revenge on everyone in attendance.
I gotta say, like, Jared is legitimately one of the few people I've met in life that truly I trust whatever he has to say. Like, if he has something to say about something, there's a reason for it, and I believe him. That's it. Whatever the reason is, yep, I agree. Star Engine status in development?
Finally, it's time to get a bunch of dots put on my face, which I'm absolutely certain in this moment I will forget to wash off my face before returning to my desk later today.
Guaranteed. He's just good people. Absolutely. One of the best
Now that
humans that
I've
I've
fully
ever
prepped for
interacted
work,
with.
it's time to set up the scene.
And he's been through enough shit where you just know, all right, cool, I'm going to believe that.
In today's shoot, I'll be playing an SSN news.
Like, I don't think I've
anchor
ever
named James
had the
Harriman.
potential
This is
to
James
think that he
Harriman
was
with
lying
an
to me about a
SSN
thing.
Newsflash. The brief I was given is that 900 years in the future, these are low attention span vignettes of under a minute that are hosted by a news pro that does not get excitable or include his personal opinions in his reading of the facts. Basically, short and with as little of himself as possible. I have no idea why they came to me for
Sorry,
this.
it's just my number one
And it's
new
possible
hype thing.
I'm being
That's fair.
punked right now. But
It's
I'm gonna
worth it.
try really hard.
They're making a new game engine from a game engine that is doing things that no game engine is doing.
With the recent attacks
That's
by
worth it.
Frontier fighters on the Invictus celebrations.
And in addition to news about the ongoing threat
Is this Star
of the
Citizen?
Frontier
It
fighters,
is
I'm also
inside
doing
Star Citizen. We're going to be
reports
playing Star
about a
Citizen after
new
we get done
threat
watching
to
this.
all human life in the verse that begins to rear its head in the upcoming Alpha 4.1 with the start of this year's B story, concerning a suspected failure of regen technologies, which we'll learn more about in just a couple of weeks.
The UEE Senate has put out a call for resources to help fund the scientific research needed to overcome the regen crisis.
And while I'm here, they've also asked me to
We're
do
queuing for
some
game
minor
companies, so I just understand. It
mocap-only
says,
business
hey, this is
for
coming,
a
it's getting worked
Squadron
on.
42 newscaster, shuffling some data pads
ready,
around
pretty
with
much.
my hands.
Don't you mean
That's
outside Star
Adam.
Citizen?
Adam is here asking me if I've ever used my hands to move things before. Not really, Adam.
Nope.
I'm very, very good at all of this. Then lastly, I'm doing a few more pickups for random NPCs you'll find in the
Also,
Stanton
as somebody who's
Pirate-
worked in the game industry, thank you for what you do. About the name of Nancy. Like, I work on a side of the game industry now because I get to play video games off on the side that is not actively like working on games. But like, I taught people how to make video games. If you've ever heard of Full Sail University, I taught game design there for like 4 years. We started with Unreal Development Kit, and I was basically the producer for students in their final projects for a good portion of that. Then we moved into Unity, and I was teaching people C#. So like, before that, I worked at EA as an interface designer. So I know what goes into game creation, QA, a lot of that stuff. And it's a term that I remember from Disco, how the cake is made. Since I know how the cake is made, I have a different appreciation for cake, if that makes sense. Should talk gamers all the time. QA is fun, but it can be frustrating as fuck. I mean, yeah, because QA's goal is to find bugs. You have to be good at games to find where things are broken consistently and keep that job. You have to purposefully be bad at games, but also to be purposefully bad at games, you have to be good enough to know how to be bad at games. It's a lot. When someone tells you you'll see it tomorrow, then you can get excited that it's done, pretty much. And yes, herding cats and trying not to day drink. We won't talk about my beverage.
Systems related to these ongoing
You see these new casts in April with the B plot?
Are you sure
Nice.
I can't do an imprint today? I have a really important memory I just made, and I don't want to lose it.
Would you believe I used to be the darling of the community theater scene?
What's perfect is that actually plays perfectly into the thing that loads in StarCitizen's thing, like, because the imprints are broken. They can imprint, but there's no guarantee that it sticks. 90%, I think they said 90% of imprints are breaking and not saving. Sheesh. Mega hype for live news broadcasting game Big Same. That's why I'm so excited for the Reliant Mako. We are going to do silly things with the Reliant Mako. I'm very excited because we're going to do this with FOIP. But yeah, welcome to House of Arrakis, Vet Raptor. Who else hasn't done exclamation house? If you're in this stream right now, do it. So yeah, Anansi, I'm still going to say thank you because it's a thankless job. That doesn't mean it has to remain that way. Knows how the cake is made. Charles, also welcome to House of Arrakis. What are the points? Hey, Trouble Magnet, welcome to House Commanders. We got a bunch of new people in the houses. If you want to see the scores of the houses thus far, literally, we just started this today. The houses have been up for like 3 hours. And right now, House of Arrakis is getting it with 24,990 points. House Jedi is rocking with 21,200 points. House Commanders is 17,471. Fam, we just started this. The houses system with Guild just started today. Just. Y'all are already in here beasting it, so.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Getting a little tired of these frontier fighters. I would have been on their side if they didn't go and start attacking innocent people to prove their point. Now, they're just another bunch of assholes.
Ultimately,
I love seeing
these
the
newscasts
side by side
and
of that.
NPC encounters are just some of the ways we're working to improve the storytelling of our persistent universe, including a real actor bringing another brand new character to the verse. But you'll meet him and his species soon enough.
Nuts. Wait! He's the voice of...
Real actor bringing of our persistent universe, including a real actor, bringing another brand new character to the verse.
Obviously that's Wicklow, because we already saw
But you'll meet
the
him
more recent
and
trailer.
his species soon enough.
Wiggle low.
And all of this is just one small aspect of the work being done to improve our sense of character and narrative storytelling in the persistent universe. And
Is that a
like
beer?
the
It's gotta be.
ongoing bug fixes, stability
'Cause
improvements, and overall quality of life changes being made by our fantastic programmers and engineers right now, these updates will roll out in releases throughout the remainder of this year. So for Inside StarCitizen, I'm Jared Huckabee.
Hi, Jared
Thanks for
Huckabee.
letting us share the people and process of game development
Thanks
with
for
you.
sharing the people and
We'll see you
process
all
of game
here in
development
2
with
weeks
us.
with a look at the upcoming Alpha 4.1.
I think we saw that one yesterday. All right, vehicle concept team interview. We're not watching the StarCitizen lives because those take a long time. And I think we watched all of the Inside StarCitizens up to this point. At this point, is there one more that hasn't been watched, or did we already watch the newest one? Okay, yeah, we did watch the Aligned in Mind. But let's watch the Drake Golem behind the ships. Then the Drake Golem trailer, and then the Orbital Assault trailer. And then we open the game. You got one more? I got one more. What? Inside StarCitizen. We already watched the Aligned in Mind, and I feel like here's the question: do we want to watch the Aligned in Mind so we can get perfectly refreshed? Because I think it was last week that we watched that, and we also were talking through that. So we want to watch that before we hop in. I know I do still have to open the website to look at the current event, so we might be able to just check the trailer out there. But that's the thing. Do I drive by Drake Golem or the Geo? Drake Golem is a ship. The Geo is a mech that has one box that you can put on your back. That's a tough choice. And it's not like I'm not saying that you're not aware, but it's like that's the thing. Like, I think I got something in CCU'd Nox to a golem. So now I have a golem. Do you want to do ground mining or ship mining? Literally that. Do you want to do ground mining in space or mining on the ground? Geo will do hand mineable and vehicle minables, but not ship mineable. Yep. Look at the whole ship or through the Geo and throw the Geo in the back of my cuddy. See, the problem that I have with the concept of the Geo is the Geo, I feel like I would need people to work with me so that because once it gets full, it's either one of two things. Either you just dump the box out of the back of your suit, or like, because even then, if you do that, you don't have another box in there with the ability to hold material. So it's either, if you get the Geo, you have to mine, get out of it, take the box out, put the box somewhere else, get another box, put the box back into the Geo, and then get back in the Geo, and then do more. Now, I do want to admit that you are spot on with the backpack jets. Dope. Absolutely dope. But that's, when you're replacing the box, you have to consider replacing the box before you move on. So that, I feel like the Geo feels to me like a multiplayer focused thing. And since we have a Starfarer or Starlancer, Angelus, we could do a mining safari. We've been running Geos with a teammate as an unloader. Yeah, you'd have to unload. Like, I haven't even played with a Geo, but I just imagine, like, you're going to have to take that box out to put another box in, which means you have to have empty boxes. You got to staff up or at least buy a bunch of empty boxes so you have them available to put into the back of the Geo. That's for co-op. The Golem is for solo. You're in your ship by yourself. Take your Golem out, do some mining, dump your stuff out in the back of the ship. Also, I haven't seen the inside of the Golem, so I feel like, I don't know if we're going to do the giveaway for the Golem today. We probably have to do it sometime this week, though. But, yeah. The Golem is going to require... I'm very curious how the creation exists. Because with... I don't think it's the way that I think it. Because in my brain, I'm imagining the way that the Vulture works with creating things inside of your ship. Where you have that little bit of tooling where you can, like, all right, we've salvaged the ship, make me a multi-tool. Does the Golem have something like that in the back of it? Or at least the ability to have the... What's the word? The depot. Because in the Vulture, there's a depot where you can push out boxes. Does the Golem have that kind of depot? I like mining, but I'm not spending 200 on it. I didn't know that the prospect was that much. That's very fair. Golem's a single seater, no interior. Oh. Just a laser and a bag with some engines. I mean, that does track for Drake, though. It is Drake. That would make a whole lot of sense. Like, hey, look, you want a miner? Just sit down, mine, get out, do what you do. Like, that tracks.
The Golem's basically a new
Damn, that's
ship
beautiful.
From Drake for people looking to get into mining.
It's very bare bones. They seen the prospector.
I do like the look of seeing all of the ships side by side. So it's around the size of an Aurora. That's decent because it's starter ship. The Prospector is much bigger. I'm not mad at that at all. I actually really like that. The Golem is fast and maneuverable and carries missiles. I mean, look at it. It looks maneuverable. Now, it's still going to be flying like a brick probably like the Aurora, but like I imagine that it's going to be nice. The spoke mining laser though, yeah.
It's very
That's Drake.
bare bones.
That is
they
very
seen
Drake.
the prospector and was like, we can do that, maybe. And then went to the scrapyard and grabbed a bunch of stuff and stuck it together.
Yep. That's literally Drake, man, in a nutshell. Oh, that's dope.
Is, instead of having all these fancy heads that do fancy things and you skip a couple of steps, it's learning how to do mining, learning how the different like heads and different consumables help.
I believe the best part is it's compact, can mining, and also price, performance balance.
Manifested, I want an origin mining and salvage ships so I can chew rocks and chips in comfort. Can you switch mining heads? Probably. But also, since it's bespoke, it's a good question. Angelus, if you're going to manifest origin mining and salvage ships, I'm going to manifest Argo ships of every type of work. Every type. Because I'll show you on the website. I've said it before. I will continue to say it. This this entire company's ships has the potential to outdo every ship. Every manufacturer, if this one company went and focused heavily on, I'm trying to like not look at just the store. I want to see where the ships are. I feel like they have them. They have ships in here somewhere. Scroll down. What? Forge a life. Yeah. I know. Among the stars. Yes. Forge a life among the stars and do all of the things, etc., etc. Things, and whatnot. Blah, 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 blah. Words. I was trying not to look in the pledge store, but let's do it. You can only switch the add-on stuff. Indeed. Let me see if we can find ships. This one ship visually to me shows me that this company can make one thing that is everything. The SRV. And when I say I want them to make a ship that is all the ships, that does all the things, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. This is the back of the Argo SRV. Now, I don't necessarily need an Argo fighter. I need Argo to become the caterpillar of the Star Citizen universe. Why? Because with this front end, keep those engines where they are. Only replacing this, you have a ship that can do everything. Mining, you take this laser out, you aim it to the front. Or like you just make it go straight up, or just attach it right here. Put that laser straight to the front so that the pilot can see it. You put the carriers back here, the big blocks that store all the stuff that you're mining. You put something right to the top of this, and then you make this the SRV is the platform for every functional type of mission with a solo pilot. So, SRV can catch and fling nukes. I did not know that. Even better. But that means if you can do that with a mining laser, you do the same thing with the salvaging. You put the salvage laser right up here. And then instead of eating ships with, like, maybe you turn the pilot seat around and then like push us down. But I feel like we don't want to have it to where it looks exactly like the Vulture. But like we need to have something that does what the Vulture does. But also since we know that the arm on the Reclaimer can like open up and then like eat up ships, you have two arms doing the same thing. One of them toward the front for the salvaging of the hulls, one of them for breaking things apart and then eating them, and that's it. And then back here goes the system where it basically converts everything. So like you put a room back here where you can export all of your boxes. Or go even bolder and then make it to where the boxes just kind of like you push them out here and then they just kind of get stuck to the back of the ship. Maybe you make it be more work. I don't care. But like I feel like the Argo SRV has the potential in this universe to be the platform for modularity in a way that we haven't seen in the game that we are excited for. So yeah, like, so let's look at this behind the ships. How much of this did we already watch? We didn't finish it. I didn't mean to restart it. My bad.
Lots of nice, powerful heads and different consumables help.
My bad.
It's compact, combining, also price, performance balanced ship.
Visually, it looks very industrial. There's lots of exposed parts. You can kind of see that they want to show you how this works.
The exterior parts, which Alex and Michael worked heavily on it, has lots of great spatial DNA details.
It almost feels like it's missing cladding where you would expect there to be covering up these fragile, very exposed pieces.
Yep, very Drake.
It's got a couple of like really interesting tanks on the back that sort of store all of the minerals that you're hoovering up.
An org mining cave on the planet surface.
Take them off, and then that sort of reveals the tucked away components on the roof and the sides.
That is so Drake and also so fantastic.
I would get up there and just check out the mining arm. Batu did a fantastic job.
When you take the pods off and you look up where the mining head sits, you can see all of the piping and where like the mining head just rests. It all looks really cool.
That's dope, man.
I believe that.
All right, House
personally my
Commanders and
favorite
House
part of the
Arrakis are in a
ship
feud.
It's nothing like the other mining arms in the.
All right, so we're going to keep listening to this video and watching it because there's only 2 more minutes left. But if you are in House Arrakis or House Commanders, give me some exclamation attacks. Exclamation attack takes 20% of your points. If you win this feud, whatever side wins this feud, you take points for your house.
You take points for your house.
So if you want to be bold, exclamation attack space all, whichever house you're in. Dietrich out here making
hefty moves.
Crawled with
the hefty moves.
It looks like the Commanders won. Bro, the last one lasted a long time. That was minutes. Was it even full minute? Jeez. Also, if you haven't typed in exclamation house, do it, because then you can get in on these joys. Crawled Pulps of House Commanders has 125 points. A vote has started. Use exclamation treasure, exclamation bounty, or exclamation finisher to cast your vote. Oh, that's cool. House Commanders get 1490 points. House Arrakis gets 108 if we vote treasure. All active members of House Arrakis get 25 points if we go bounty. And Crawled Pulps of House Commanders gets 172 points for finishing the last event. So if you want to help Crawled, finisher. You want to help both houses, exclamation treasure. If you want to give everybody who's in House Arrakis a bonus, exclamation bounty. Somebody who's not picking a side, I do like the idea of everybody getting bonuses. So let's go treasure. Let's go treasure. Aside from that, I ain't in it. Let's see. We got a minute left. Looks like the votes are going for treasure, so we'll see.
From Drake, so it'll be unlike anything that you can see on any other ships. From Drake.
Mining arms in the whole game. Part of the ship because
Hold on.
All of the piping and where like the mining head just rests. It all looks really cool.
I believe that personally my favorite part of the ship because it's nothing like the other mining
That's
arms in the
dope.
whole game.
It's a completely brand new mining head from Drake, so it'll be unlike anything that you can see on any other ships.
That's dope.
The mining is a little bit more unstable because I would say that Drake decided to get the cheapest laser that they could find to get this to work. So it's a little unstable, so it kind of breaks some of the ore, so you don't get as much as you would with some of the others.
Hilarious and savage.
Probably not as versatile as something that you'd get from like the Prospector.
Does it prac quant? I don't know.
But you can add the gadgets to it to make it work in different ways.
Oh.
But it will definitely get the majority of the rocks that you can mine as a single player in the game.
Majority. So maybe non-quant. I'm not sure.
That should feel like a solid, compact ship.
Hey, the Commanders have gotten points. Hey, appreciate y'all for choosing treasure.
We think this is a good
How did I miss that? It
ship
happened so
for
fast.
mining.
Because it happened so
Also,
fast.
For people who don't want to invest in a prospector.
There was Commanders that was like, look,
grab
let me
it
just
sooner,
attack all.
start learning
No
how to do
time
it, and then
wasted.
you can maybe go to a prospector.
I feel like it was Kraut and was it Dietrich?
I love that it's
Say Drake.
unapologetically lazy.
How you like them cheap?
If you're looking for a cool Drake ship, which can mining.
Yep,
and also
Dietrich
has a
and Kraut
compact,
dumped
you
all
should
their points.
definitely go for it.
See, I'm biased. I like all of it, so I don't have a specific spot that I'm like, hey, look at this bit. He's just a good little guy.
Check out Spaceborne 2. I've heard of it. Cancel. All right. I feel like I feel like it might even be on my Steam wish list. Mixed, mostly positive. 2023, embark on a journey to greatness. Get ready for adrenaline-fueled battles and a chance to claim your peace in the galaxy. Grab the controls of your ship, gear up for the flight, unleash ambition to conquer and build a new empire in the vastness of space. This seems like the kind of thing we would play. Y'all know how we operate with the sci-fis. I'm intrigued how done this is. Oh, damn. That's some detail. All right. All right.
Some of those views remind me a little bit of Jump Ship, and I am so excited for Jump Ship. So, all right, let me see if this is on my wish list. We got Spaceborne 2. It might be already. Doom, 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 doom. Ooh, Atomfall. I definitely need to get that one at some point. Yep, it's on my wish list. I already saw the little blue in library. Oh, right. So I already own it. There's the thing. We were talking about how it seems like a thing. Do not believe anything in the next 48 hours. I mean, we know how April Fool's operates. I've been around for a couple April Fools. It's not even the next 48 hours. It's about specifically tomorrow. What I love about Drake Ship so much is nothing goes to waste with them at all, Crispy. At all. We've seen this commercial, but I want to see it again. Also, I like the little film grain they added. Even though I hate film grain in game, out of game for videos, by all means.
They say these worlds weren't built for
The version
us.
5 and the dev is super active on it. Hell yeah.
So, they'll just watch you tear them down. And smile as we mine the damned rubble.
Bum, 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 bum.
We start strong and hold fast. Work for grit, not glory. So when the ground does shake, we live steady.
All right.
Drake's a family, old as dirt. First to take you in, and will never leave you behind. They weren't wrong, by the way. These worlds aren't built for us. So we'll build our own. Drake Golem. For the workers.
For the workers. This reminds me of the GDI Ion Cannon from CNC. I mean, Command & Conquer is a classic game. All right, so let's get reminded of the orbital assault after we go to the website, because I feel like I could very easily lose track of time. Comlinks. Close this tab, because that's just a picture of the all right. Geo Q&A. Drake Golem page. Orbital Assault, a fight for life. Cool, 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 cool. Captain some industry unsung heroes. I think that is the thing about what's going on. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Now the Argo Atlas Geo has been added to the verse. Poses a few questions to the dev team about the new mining power suit. Here are the answers, straight from the designers themselves. With the recent update in Alpha 4.1 separating FPS and ground vehicle minables, can the Atlas Geo mine both? The Atlas Geo can mine both. A special modifier inside the Geo can be activated to reduce the laser's power to suit the demands of FPS minables. Can I swap out the mining laser for other size 0 mining lasers to salvage more attractive? Meaning players can swap out the mining laser for other mining lasers, like the ones that come with the Rock DS, and the new one recently entered the shop, or future ones to come. Salvage attractor beams are not compatible with the mining arm. How does the Atlas Geo's backpack work? Does it automatically generate a container for the minerals, or do I need to purchase and install a separate container? Need to be bought and replaced once full. Mining laser and jump pack consume any form of fuel, such as hydrogen fuel or batteries. The jump pack consumes thrust, which is regenerated internally. Once the battery element of engineering gameplay is released, the Geo and the jump pack will be powered by a battery. This will be a one-handed consumable that the player can exchange or recharge when empty. Fancy. Who has Drake emotes with the vulture and the cutty? Because they are very fitting. Let's see. Okay. Donsko? I don't know the full name of that one. All right. How high can the Atlas Geo jump in the plane of the 1G? Normal jump's not that high, but once the jump pad kicks in, players can reach heights of up to 15 meters. Can I control my action? The air cannot change direction in the air, but they can turn it in the air. The jump pack thruster is also able to maneuver in space. No. Can the Atlas be equipped with a jump pack? No. Does not support the backpack that houses the jump pack. Atlas still invulnerable. Nope. Power suits recently updated to take damage. Means player was able to attack and damage them. health indicator in the cockpit's current state, visuals indicating the damage it's taken. The Geo have different stats from the base Atlas. Two just different mass. The Geo is slightly heavier because of the added jetpacking. Backpack. Does the Geo come with an integrated headlight, as we can see on the top of the mech? Yes. If multiple Atlas Geos mine the same rock, does their power combine and break it faster? Yes. But it will make the procedure more unstable. Why mine with an Atlas instead of a rock? What are the key differences? One of the key differences is that the Geo can more comfortably deal with FPS minables. Additionally, the Atlas Geo's size means it can reach locations the rock can't. Why was the dark green chosen as the color scheme for it instead of the Argo's signature orange? We wanted to differentiate the Atlas Geo from the base Atlas. Argo is well known for its bold orange color, but we felt green evokes thoughts of nature, be it mainly a reference to Earth's natural world. And this would fit nicely with the Geo's function. We could have opted for neutral or earthy brown tones. We wanted the Geo to stand out against its environment. I support that entirely. Next up, Golem Q&A. Let's worry about that later. Orbital assault. Imprints are failing. Region is collapsing. Death is coming to call. Under the new instruction from Imperator Addison, previously restricted scientific research is underway once more, and that means an increased demand for rare resources. With lives and mega profits on the line, greed, panic, and fierce competition are inevitable. Keep your head and get the job done, and don't go it alone. The Empire needs you to stop this crisis. Laser Quest, bring the big gun. Grab a handful of your more trusted allies to navigate a Damar's orbital platform and activate its formidable planetary laser. Endure multi-stage ground and orbital battles to reach your simple but vital goal. Use the laser's power to access rare minerals only found in underground Valakar caves. Word around the system is that a strange new visitor has entered the system with a weakness for collecting the rarest of minerals. Sell your wares to a trusted mega corporation or take your chances with the elusive stranger. The rewards are waiting. And now we watch the orbital assault video. Okay, let's just play now for the game. Scroll up, mute this for a sec, play this, full screen it. Hammer of Dawn from Gears of War, yep. At a smaller scale. What? Whew.
Welcome.
I love the fact that there is a Banu in the game. Finally, a race of beings that are not humans. I'm very excited about it. Let's see if we can get into a server, shall we? Good Lord. Load the gamerinos. Load the gamerinos. Gamerinos. Load the game. 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 Stop playing. Load it. Loud it. Load the gaming. Load the game the proper way. Load the game the proper way. Load the game the proper way. Load the game, the game. Any second now. Also, if you're hanging out here and you haven't typed in exclamation house yet today, you haven't been sorted, do it. Get sorted. Enjoy the joys. We got 3 houses that are a part of the stream now. We got House Arrakis, which is in the lead with 25,464 points. We got House Jedi with 21,609 points, and we got House Commanders, which they rock phasers. 20,168 points. We just started this today, and we have a hefty amount of points. So you got options. Join a side. Just by joining a house, you already help boost your house. Down with the Jedi. I mean, I'm down with all of them because of reasons. Let's see. Do I know anybody that could just hop in on their server and they wouldn't be mad at me? Nubsley. All right. Angelus is in here. All right. How's your server? If you in here, how's your server? What's your server looking like? Pirate Fort. What up, dog? You haven't typed in exclamation house. Do it. Is the game any better yet? Seems like the servers were poorly optimized last time I played it on high-end PC. Barely got 50 frames. Has there been any updates in the last 6 months? So much potential to be the best game ever. Goodness gracious, Adam Stu, you are you're in the perfect time to bring it up. There was a major update in December that added in Pyro, which is the entire second star system. One of the biggest issues with the game that has stopped forward progression, really because of that, right? Like, barely got 50 frames. The frame rate is solely based on the servers. Your local frame rate would be off the charts. The server connections are part of the reason that the frame rate is not the best. Now, with that, also welcome to House Jedi Pyro Fork. With that, the update that allowed us to have Pyro in the game is the first update for the server meshing feature, which allows them to have major servers connected to where people can be interplaying amongst those servers. The servers are not in the most perfect state, but it's the thing. They fixed the disruptions from this weekend. I feel like the disruptions are still happening, but also we'll find out. So let's see. We heard from Angelus that the server's pretty decent, so let's try your server out of principle. 600? Good Lord. See, yeah, last year, the highest the servers were ever really was at 100. The fact that there are 398 people in the server, it's kind of a big deal. And that's only applicable because of the server meshing. So let's find out how the server is. And not only that, they've, starting the beginning of this year, they basically, like February-ish, they started doing monthly missions. And I feel like we're at the end of the second series of monthly missions that are temporary missions that have rewards that are temporary rewards. So there's a lot of stuff that's been happening in the game.
There must be both dark and light. I will do what I must to keep the balance, as the balance is what holds all life.
That's great.
There is no good without evil, but evil must not be allowed to flourish. There is passion, yet peace, serenity, yet emotion, chaos, yet order.
This is the way.
That's awesome. Love it. Appreciate the support, Power Forward. Welcome back for 91 months of sub support. Also, since you've joined a house, you've been sorted into House Jedi, you get a higher generation of points for your house for having stepped up. So thank you. I need a big command that explains a couple of the bonuses per house. Or like per support piece. Because different types of support the houses in different types of ways, in which case we all win, really. But yeah, this is where the game sits currently. There's the current mission that is a temporary mission. Let me see, hold up, that was Adam. Yeah, Adams 2. Or Adams 2. I'm not sure which that is. But this is where it is. If you already have StarCitizen, by all means, just restart it. See for yourself. Because I could tell you a million things, but none of those things are as good as what you could find out by playing. And realistically, again, the frame rate may not be perfect. Also, we are still optimizing shaders. So I know somebody's going to say,
ew, the frame rate is trash.
We are optimizing shaders right now. We're only at 80% done with that. So that's the thing. All right. Also, if you were all unboxed, you know what to do. Get your free gems. Get your free gems. Uh-oh. Why is Discord popping up, bro? Like, what are you doing, bro? Nobody cares about Discord right now. What? Okay, the game crashed. I was about to say, verify my files. I was like, how dare Discord? How dare you, Discord? Just trash that, bro. Trash that. This is the way?
This is the way.
I mean, not crashing is the way, but that's neither here nor there. I will submit a crash. Steps to reproduce crash. Start game. You know what? I'll just submit. Because I feel like start game and load probably isn't enough information for them to deal with information on the crash, but we'll see. Once it gets done, ha ha. All right, let's verify these files just in case. I feel like it just verified, but I'm gonna verify again. Double verification. This is the information I was looking for. Knew it was the servers with the issues. Sure, I saw someone on the VR mod for this too. Oh yeah, the VR mods are impressive. I'm waiting until the frame rate hits 120 so I can get my proper 60 frames per eye. But also, really, the optimization is a part of the process. It's not perfectly optimized if that's what you're looking for. That's not going to happen anytime soon because a part of the game development process is adding in functionality. So they have to add in the functionality, which is going to ruin the optimization. But I feel like it's still always going to be an in progress kind of thing. So like, there's going to be updates that they put in that are buttery smooth, but we won't know until those updates happen. So like, I haven't played a lot of this yet. So part of the reason why I don't answer that is because I'm not sure. Like, we got to crash, yes, but also still optimizing shaders. So I probably want to just like sit there, let the shaders optimize in the room for a bit. But like, I'm impatient. So there's that. Need to get the FPS up again before adding VR back in. Yeah, the frame rates in VR need to be at 120. You need to have something like 60 frames an eye to not feel sick while playing in VR. Really. I don't want to promote something that is going to make me nauseous. So I'm not even touching FPS mods or VR mods for this game because I feel like I'm waiting for the game to be in a place where the VR mods would be best suited. And if we can't get 60 frames regularly, I feel like that's hurting yourself because you're excited to play it in VR, but not really. It's like you're not getting the best version of the game. So I feel like it's a waste. I want you to tell us how it feels to go into the Valakar's stomach. No, thank you.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Nope. Don't like it. Not me. Nope. So let's let this sit for a few. Also, let's see if we can go into... Whoa. Cancel. Let's go best. Oh, wait. We only have the USA server to select. Okay. Interesting. Got locked. Oh, locked to the server we were in? I mean, I'm fine with that. If I got locked to that server, that means that they're probably going to put me back to where we were when we crashed, which I'm all right with. VR was a Kickstarter goal. They had it working back in the day. No, he has the hangar module, the arena commander. You can aim the Super Hornet turret with a Dev Kit 1 head tracking. Dope. I feel like if all we had was like local stuff, the frame rate would be off the charts in this game. If there was no server to interact with, frame rate would be
fantastic.
Like the frame rates will be the most exemplary. But the butteryest, smoothest experience you could have in a game. But since we do have more than that, He's like that. Gallant gravity. All right, so we're gonna go a little slower this time. I'm just gonna like slowly move in. What up, Stephen? Again, good to see you, man. Appreciate you stopping in. So we're gonna go slower, like maybe a room at a time. Don't run through. Just like gently walk. Give it a glance. Have a quick conversation. Let these shaders optimize themselves. Yummy. Yarami. Bing, 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 bing. Oculus Dev Kit 1, which was also a Kickstarter project. I feel like I remember. I feel like I still have an old school Oculus. Hope you're doing well. I'm fantastic, Stephen. Thank you. I hope the same for you. Woke up today. Can't complain. Get to hop into some Star Citizen. Hadn't been in Star Citizen for a while. So, like, checking out what we've missed. We watch a bunch of Inside Star Citizen. We got the houses squared away on Twitch. So, like, we got a lot of cool stuff. Been a while since I hopped in on here. Actually started playing Star Citizen about a month ago. Welcome back, Strike First. How have you been enjoying the game? Appreciate those likes as well, Strike. Boom. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, boom. Was playing with Meyer this weekend. It was very weird. First day I had inventory issues. Day 2 I was fine. Everyone else was lagging the hell and back. Yeah. I mean, we are still in only like, what? This is March. So technically 3 months into the server meshing. So like, it is a work in progress. It's not going to be perfect in the first iteration of it. So like, I'm very curious how many adjustments of it they've made in the background. Because we know they've had to make adjustments. That's not even a question at this point. See? Boom. This is one of my favorite parts about the current state of the game. Yes, I know it's still slow. Yep, crash. That's what I get for moving too quick. Oh well. So we probably should just wait for those shaders to finish. And I feel like I probably could just hop off Vulcan and be fine. I'm pretty confident that the issue that we're having is because we're in Vulcan right now. Pretty confident. Verified. Luckily, it didn't say, "Hey man, you want to crash?" Like, no, I know. Vicious Circle. Most people to buy in the game. Appreciate the rose. Strike First. Generate revenue that can be invested in server optimization and game dev. Peace out. It's getting late here in the UK. Hey, go get some rest. Thanks for coming to hang out. I feel like they, at this point, probably could just like kind of coast a little bit on the dev work as far as like people needing to buy in, but like, we'll see. Because I feel like right now they have enough people that once the game is smooth, they will be able to entertain nonstop. So I feel like at this point we're just kind of waiting for the optimization and stability. They wanted to focus on stability this year. Also, we got the Heart Me, Steven. Appreciate you. Also, did you know that putting that Heart Me in there? I feel like you are limited on how many Heart Me's you can put in. You're now part of the Nightcore community on the TikTok, so appreciate you. Running the Corsair right now. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. You know, org I run an org, so yeah. The Nightcore is a bounty hunting and security providing organization. So yeah, we're in an org. Let me see about switching this off of Vulcan to see if that's going to change anything, because I feel like it will. Direct 3D. Make sure the motion blur is off. Don't need VSync. Back. And then quit the game because I already know it's going to be like, yeah, we need you to do the thing. What's the benefit to orgs other than playing with others? Mostly playing with others. Once we get to 1.0, there's going to be gameplay functionality that benefits orgs.
TikTok sub.
Hey, that's Subarino. Appreciate you, Steven the Geek, with the
TikTok sub.
Good looking out. That is an honor. Appreciate you for the support. Thanks much. Now you really
deep in the community.
I see what you're doing there. All Promise Good News could be an amazing title at 120 frames, even on screens. I mean, I expect that once we get to the point where they have more of the gameplay functionality closer to 1.0, then we're going to start seeing a lot of balance, because that's when the optimization is going to have to happen heavy. But yeah, the resource sharing later. Also, one of the benefits of orgs is going to be literally space stations. They talked about it in the last CitizenCon, where you can, as an org, make a space station. And then you can build the biggest capture the game has, that you can only get by being in an org that has built it. The only way I get in one, I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they've considered for this, which I'm excited about. Biggest ship in the game, you can build a Hornet. Yeah, we weren't talking about the fact that you can build regular ships. We were more talking about the fact that you could build the fancy ships. Everybody wants a fancy ship. All right, we're probably still in Gallant Gravity. Yep. All right, so let's see what happens without Vulcan. Because I'm just like, let me see what this Vulcan talking about. But with 3 back-to-back crashes, let's see what we got. Fancy mean Mako. I mean, I have a Mako. So I have a Reliant Mako. I'm also super stoked for the idea that once you, like, no matter what you do in this game, the fact that the ships that you buy are not going to be the best versions of ships at all.
DD got up early to see your thing a few weeks ago. Good stuff, man.
Appreciate you banging around. Welcome back to the Nightcrawler League with the 4 years of support on the head.
This is the way.
Good looking out. This is the way. And thanks for stopping in when we got bodied in the Mecha Break Invitational. It was an honor to be at the Mecha Break pre-release Invitational representing Team Liquid. But at the same time, I feel like we were expecting that it was just going to be like a kind of a good time. We went for that, have some fun. And then we got there and like
all of the people who have been playing Mecha Break since it was a different game name
were there and wrecking face. And we were just like, oh, well, there it is. But you know what I'm excited about is the fact that I went. So many of the teams were just awesome. And just like, it wasn't even like a tournament like you ever go to. Like, I've been to tournaments where the people who are on the tournaments and the teams, like, they might talk to other people in other groups. Maybe. A couple times. It felt like a party. It felt like a legitimate, like, hey, man, look, while you were playing, you were doing this. Here's a way that you could step your game up and do something differently. It was dope. Like, DSG, Orca. I see the logo for the last team that we played with. That was a US team, but like, they were just great. They were saying even in other matches, the other teams enjoyed playing and sharing with you guys. It sounded like a good grind, because it was great. It was absolutely great that everybody was just playing together and just having a good time. It was like, hey, we're doing some learning right now. This is a thing that you could adjust. Like, I was playing a lot of Tricera. They were like, all right, cool. You're doing these things. You need to be with this person. Y'all need to be in this location. So like, the first time that we played together as a team, we were all right because we were decent players of video games solo. By the time we got to the last practice day, we actually were doing a decent job of holding our own. Like, are we going to hold that against pros? Fuck no. But it was an absolutely fantastic time, and I loved the opportunity. So I'm very much excited for the launch of Mecha Break so that we can play some more. And we'll probably have some sessions in here where we can hang out, play the game, get some of the night court in, see if we can't get some fanciness. How dare you not put my VoIP on? Obviously, it's just a video game. It probably didn't know that I wanted it. Yep, mic, stream, head tracking. We don't want head tracking. We want the VoIP. We want the VoIP. We want the VoIP. Papa. We want the VoIP. Oh, that's what it is. That explains a lot. So let's open this up. We want the VoIP. And if we go over to here. Ooh, hello. Here, maybe? Almost. Let's move this over to here. And I did have this closer to the center, so let's move this into the middle. Into the middle. Vilmer. We have it there, and then zoom in. No, I don't need to zoom in right there. We'll just save this in the spot. Boom. Done. So now, we got a room we can move around. If I move my head down, it's going to break. So maybe just zoom it out just slightly to about there. I feel that's pretty solid. Still zoom in a little bit just in case, but just save that again. And then now we're good. So now FOIP is set at a pretty solid location. Oh yeah, look at your boy. Already just one quick FOIP reset and it's just back to normal. There we go. So we're good to go. Yeah. All right, so the frame rate's still gonna be mid, but also that is common for cities in Star Citizen. Have you turned off VSync? Typically always keep VSync off. Yep. No VSync, no film grain. We put a little bit of sharpening on the light chromatic aberration. I feel like a lot of this I could put to high, but I was just like not trying to do too much. Also, we could, I'm guaranteeing we could put this down to 1440p and be fine. Get a little bit of frame rate back. But the question is, will it be full screen? Love to see more matches. Would love to hear the comms. The team part of esports is always kind of cool to see how the game evolves with real coordination. Oh no, there was a lot of coordination happening, but I feel like it's just like they probably didn't want to have all of the comms because if they couldn't tell whether or not somebody was cussing, like doubt DLSS works better than theirs. Found no doubt. I mean, I'm currently on an AMD card, so I wouldn't even know if DLSS works. We can try FSR. But I felt like the last I was looking at FSR, it was like the SIG's TSR did better than the majority of the other options. So I didn't really bother. But, I mean, worst case scenario, we check now. Worst case scenario, we check now. Check now. Meow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm just very much looking forward to seeing more of the game because I feel like once we get to more tournaments, it's gonna be nice. Try TSD, DLSS double frame rate. I mean, I'm sure. So what the point of the graphics card bonuses are. So let's see if FSR does any better.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
You would when I have very little liquid in here.
Would have been swallowed up.
Have you ever been swallowed up? Grim, type in exclamation house. See what FSR says. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Hey, Grim's in-house Jedi, Lego.
You're in-house Jedi.
That's what the fact. Like, asking silly questions. No, I'm just playing. We added houses to the stream via guild today. Why would I be a Jedi? Because you're in a Jedi house. I mean, there's only 3 houses. There's House Arrakis, there's House Jedi, and House Commanders who rock phasers. So, you know, Star Trek life. But, yeah. You got choices. Boom, 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 boom. Does my lightsaber have the words "bad motherfucker" on it? I mean, yeah. It's your lightsaber. You put on there what you want to. Obviously. You put whatever you want on your lightsaber, bro. I believe no matter what you say. Calm down, worm boy. Y'all got jokes. This is great. Clearly, right? Clearly it says "bad motherfucker" on it. What else would it be? Obviously. How dare you? Okay, let's see what we're looking at. Let's see what we're looking at here. Let's see what we're looking at. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? Okay, I feel like it's slightly more frames. Looks like it's a little roomier on the frame rate area. But also, it's framey. Out here screaming out Nissans and stuff. Why are you screaming out Nissans? What did Nissans do to anybody? Nissan, I'll give. Sounds like an all-name team from Key and Peele. I needed that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can I get in here? No. I was right about to jump. I'm so glad that thing started moving. We was about to hop, skip, and jump immediately. Like, we out this piece. Also, we already know that this is the best way to go to the other place. So just wait. Nissan, I'll give. Or Honda, I'll give. I don't know, man.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities.
Expanded vista opportunities. Tune is just about British colonialism going around and trying to take people's herbs and spice. I mean,
the next shuttle is approaching the station.
many movies are about that. Just in a more bite-sized, easy to watch. Never thought I'd see Forza Horizon on PS5. Right?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
It is very wild.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
This is all jokes I like doing. Oh, no, you good, fam. I had that feeling. That doesn't change the fact that you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, so since we got the game flowing smooth, we can just turn the camera off, because camera's not as useful in this game when we have this. When VoIP works, it just makes it silly to have my face on screen twice. Like, why do you need my face on screen when you have my face on screen, right? It's doubling the face on screen. Double the DJ. That's just a lot of DJ, man. This is too much. I can hear somebody now like,
ew, that's way too much DJ. Ugh, get it out of my face. Get it out of my face.
and I would understand. Bees like that sometimes. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. Also, the frame rate already got better just leaving that dorm area. Interesting. This is how StarCitizen works. Relax, have some laughs. Have some laughs.
Station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
4 times detail 10 wasn't talking about 76, they were talking about DJ's face.
What?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress.
2 tabs of the stream open. I mean, maybe. Shuttle station. Crab battle. Let's go see what these missions we're talking about. Let's see. Contracts. Yeah. Salvage? Ooh. I mean, I could do some salvage missions. Bounty Hunter, Tracker Training Permit Certification, Mercenary, Hauling, collection. Interested in building a better future. To all available contractors, Riari Incorporated is looking for independent contractors to provide additional support in our efforts to push the boundaries of science, agriculture, and medicine in the Empire and beyond. A research initiative at Riari McGrath Research Outpost on Clio is in desperate need of tundra copian horns. So we're looking for a reliable contractor to obtain and deliver these crucial components. For more information on the animals in question, please refer to the Guide to State and Wildlife in your journal. Riari offers competitive wages along with the knowledge that you're helping and build a better universe. Let's grow together. Marina Laram, Senior Manager, Clinical Research Outsourcing. I mean, I might try to find some copian to fight a little bit. You know what I mean? Might not be a bad idea. Have some labs, catch some copian. Would you like to know more? I'm doing my part. All right, so let's do this. I was gonna do some mining because I feel like the mining is the major thing. Medical rescue. Oh snaps. Collection. New to system. Hello, I'm Wicklow. Recent addition to your system and very excited to be here. Spent many time here in E and happy to spend more. Have a place where I make things from other things, bring excitement of protectorate to other humans. Need person to bring me useful things to finish project I work on. You have list. Get please. I'm at Wicklow Imperium Cello Station. We will give you item for your help. Bye. So Pips Q66, Tundra Copian Horns. Meet me at Wicklow Emporium Station near Yella. I mean, yeah, because we're gonna go get the Corpian Horns anyways. So we might as well get the Copian Horns and go to holler at your boy, like, dubs. I feel like it seems like a solid choice. Like, Copian Horns, paid. And then Pips? And like something else? Cheap? I'm with it. Oh, there it is. Yup, left alt H works again. Yay! I love it when it works. All right, try right or left alt H. Yup, left alt H just hides it. Bet. Yeah, left alt H just wholly hides the helmet. What up, White Shadow? Good to see you, fam. All right, so let's go to one of these. I need to put some gear on. I'm doing my part. Also, I need to bio for a second, so I'm gonna angle this so your boy is like looking at the terminal and you can see it. And then I'm gonna step away and go bio real quick. Like the hair though, oh snap, right? The locks look great. BRB. All right, we back. Let's get this gear situated. So let's see. Obviously, we gotta change the undersuit. I really look forward to the new system for this. I feel like there's gonna be a new system for undersuits and everything. Hell maze. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. Damn it. I was hoping we were still good. Don't need to verify files. Just launch it again, bro. Just launch it again, bro. I do like the fact that the servers have been updated to the point where we can reliably expect to be in the same place, though. That's a bonus. That is a kindness. Thank you for your submission. You're welcome for my submission. You're welcome for my submission. You're welcome for my submission. Thought I was playing Elite. Nope. StarCitizen. We're still hopping back to Elite probably this week, but definitely StarCitizen right now. I want to see what this 4.0 was talking about, because it was talking to us. It was speaking to us, and I was like,
let me answer the call.
You gotta answer when you get enough requests for excellence. It's like, all right, cool. I'll see what it's about. So how's your day going, fam? How you doing? All right, Crow Pulse with the Houses Command. House Arrakis says 25,983 points. Jedi is 22,778, and Commander says 21,323. Lego. This is clearly Mario Kart 8. Absolutely and clearly. Why anyone would think anything else is absolutely uncivilized. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-dum. Boom, boom. All right, damn. Okay. Let go. Looking smooth out there. Hold up. What kind of frame rate did we jump back into? Jeez. Seems decent thus far. We already wearing the new fit that we put on, so that's a bonus. All right, so let's go core. Obviously, we're trying to rock the Night Core orange, so let's put that on. I feel like I had so many more of these. So we gotta go buy a bunch more. Hell maze. Let me look at the hell maze. All right, put the helmet on, and then we got the arms. these on, and then we got our legs, and then put these on. Yeah, buddy, look at your boy. Kitted out with the Night Core colors, black and orange all day, every day. Man, F-Wipe is buttery smooth too. God damn. God damn. God damn. All right, can we do this real quick? Does it work in here? No. Rude. All right, backpacks. We gotta put a backpack on because we're gonna hunt down some Copians. We need to store the Copians goodies. So we need at least a medium backpack. We are not gonna do a light backpack because the light backpack is a joke. I mean, if I have to, I will, because I don't want to go buy a backpack, but like, I would prefer the medium backpack. Backpack Cayman. The Cayman Islands. All right, so 54K is the best we're going to get. A volume of 20 Gs. Yeah, that's the heavy. 26,000 in that light one, which is probably the better choice. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I mean, it is black and orange, so it does fit the vibe of what we're going for. So let's, first things first, let's get a blade. We gotta get a blade. We gotta put a blade on. Custom weapons. Let me just uncheck this. Let me get the melee. What the melee choice is looking like. Also, nuts. Obviously, we got to put the Demon Fang on with the black and orange on it. Then go to primaries. Are we stabbing ourselves in the legs? A little bit. A little bit. So maybe we just take this off because I don't want to walk around trying to stab the air while I walk. Let's see. Turn this off. Since the lightning webs are in, we may have to go with a lightning sniper. We got a bunch of them. You know what I mean? Like we could put some stuff to sleep. But also we're hunting Copian, so we probably don't need a metal sniper. Well, a lightning sniper. That's just a little bit too nice. As you can tell, I like sniper rifles, because who doesn't want a good sniper? I don't want the shiny.
Hey, who man is this?
It's a great question, man. I don't know. You know, I do like it's a plasma. I don't really like plasma webs, man. I will rock that P8R29. I'm not trying to take the Citizen Conjoint out. You know what? We could take the Blackguard out. Let's take the Blackguard out. And that's actually, let me put this away, because maybe I'm going to end up picking a weapon that we don't even have ammo for here on this station. So I think I'm going to hold off on the primary until we know for sure what weapons we can get nearby. No hate, of course. Both are good games. No, I didn't take hate from it. All right, so how's everybody's weekends? Because I don't think we asked thus far how the weekends were. Mine was decent. I had to hang out with a bunch. We got to finish a show. Paradise, if you haven't seen it on Hulu, is a pretty solid show. We got a ballistic pistol. Let's go with the ballistics. LH86, I feel like it's one of the starters. I feel like that was a Citizen Count 29-54 pistol. It's got the same blue as the other one did. I do not want a toy pistol. What else do we need? Utility. Let's look on the utility, see what options we got. We got the multi-tools. Let's get this one. This one over here. So we got a pistol, we got a multi-tool, and then we'll deal with a larger weapon than a sniper, or a larger weapon than a pistol here shortly. So not letting me take my helmet off now. Yeah, right alt H is going to be a thing that I have to do now because I put the left alt H and nothing happened. But then the right alt, let me take it off smooth. I'm kind of offended a little bit. Not a lot of it, but you know, you got to be a little bit offended. Not entirely offended, right? Like not. Also, that feels very much like a Fallout. Like, hey, I see that you're getting ready to head to a place. Would you like to come with me? Hey, hello. I'm here to tell you about this specific place in the Wastelands. Have you been there before? I bet you have. All right, cool. So I got to check my cameras that I had saved. Nice. It was pretty good. Highlight was getting a new dash cam. Damn. Did you need a dash cam? Is everything all right? Were you tired of people? That happens on occasion. Boom, 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 boom. Do I want to go back words and go pick up something else? Nah. Need to go find some Copian horns though. Hey, House Jedi and Arrakis are in the feud. Y'all know what to do. If you are in House Jedi or House Arrakis, exclamation attack. If you are in House Commanders, exclamation attack. Space, which side you want to fight. Space, you know, affect the middle. All right, so let's see. We got, do we need ice cream? Not really, not really, not really. I wish there was a TV screen over here. I can just buy a bunch of stuff. Oh, Gochi living in Korea got me in that mindset, and I've kept it since, what, by having the dash cam? Like, what about living in Korea got you into the dash cam mindset? I'm just curious. Like, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. I just have a curiosity. All right, so 9 minutes left in this battle, and it looks like it's pretty even. Jedi have a slight advantage. 2079 versus 19 hundo.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Hi, thanks for having me. Welcome to the store. I appreciate the fact that you would welcome me to the store. Wham Burger Deluxe.
Hi.
Deluxe. I already quit bought. Wait, carry.
Hi.
And then can I store it? Can I just put this in my inventory real quick? Just put this in the backpack? Yeah. All right, so left alt H is supposed to work because it does show left alt H is an option. Yeah, it's just probably bugged again. Yep, can't do it in that order either. I know you know better, but better than that. Sick and tired of these loose rappers. Give me that Whamburger Deluxe. Yes, I want another Whamburger Deluxe. Because you can never have too many Whamburger Deluxes. Give me a burger. I remember when you couldn't put the Whamburger in your pocket, so I'm very glad that you can now. All right, let me see. What kind of pips did we need? I think we needed a pips for this mission, not inventory. Which one of these? Which one of these requires contracts? There we go. Accepted. Wait, where'd the other mission go?
Welcome to the store.
Did it? Hi. Okay, I'm about to say, like, boy. Okay, cool. Tundra Copian horns. Pips Q66. 3 or 1 Pips Q66 and 1 Chile Birria burrito. And then we got Steven with the 20 dubs. Appreciate the dubs, man. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure that beat the goal for the dubs that I had up there.
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, look, just over half? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Which one of the Q66? Give me one of these. Now I'm gonna store this. And I'm gonna buy another one.
Hi, welcome to the store.
First got there, almost everyone had a dash cam in their car. Didn't understand it at first, but after a few taxi rides, I realized why. He's also got a discount to insurance over there. Yeah, I feel like insurance here will give us a discount for having a dash cam, but also they wanna put like a little device to go into your little car's port and just like watch all your driving, and it's like, nah, B. I don't care. Like, keep my insurance where it is. You don't need to watch every one of my moves.
Hello.
For me to feel comfortable trying to get a discount on my insurance, I will deal. I feel like everybody in the U.S. should have a dash cam because how many people try to lie their way out of being responsible for accidents. I mean, I only would say that people need to have a dash cam. Later, buddy. Hey, do what you do. Steven, thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate the support. But now, the only times that I really cared about dash cams was when I saw somebody who was in traffic. They stopped, and then the car like kind of dashed in front of them, broke, hit their brakes. They basically went in and let's take the go on this. So they basically went in and reversed hard back into the car. And they try to get out and like, oh, my back, I'm hurt. And the driver of the car obviously had a dash cam, otherwise I wouldn't have seen this video. So like, seeing the people get served up is like, well, good. You should be served up. Had a politician's campaign tent follow my car, showed him the video, and he still tried to get out of paying for the damage. The insurance had to hound him and send him to collections. It took him 10 months to actually pay for it. That sucks. I just don't like being tracked, man. Like I don't want to willingly give somebody the ability to look in my car at all times. You know what I mean? It's like, why you don't need to be in my business like that. Remember that video you mentioned? Yeah, I seen it. And it was like, and then what's funny is that like one of the dudes who got out of the other car, like got out and was holding his neck, and he looked at the dash cam and they just kind of, he like went back to everybody else and was like, oops. I was like, yeah, you're busted on that one, bro. You should know better. All right, so let me see. Since I got the LH-86, I need to look at ammo before we dip. Dead rig, arc light. So we gotta switch our pistol to the arc light then. Weapons. Arc light pistol, swap it out. And then we take that arc light ammo. Now I could just pull the dead rig because it is a shotgun that I literally already have. And it is 8 more mags or 8 more rounds. I wish there was a search. I feel like it's probably gonna be at the bottom though. Most dash cams stored local, so you have total control over if and when you share the footage. That could work. If it's like, if it's just me holding it, then I'll be down with it. But like, I don't like the idea of anybody trying to have access to my shit. Also got my car scratched by some equipment that fell off a truck owned by the local water company. They tried to lie and say they secured the equipment. I had 6 other videos showing a bunch of stuff falling off the truck. They tried to play nice by agreeing to pay for half until I whipped out all the other videos. Ew. These are situations that make sense of the dash cams. I think it's just me arguing from a position of like, I've never had the need. But hearing all this is like, well, damn, that makes sense. There it is. I just don't like to be surveilled. So it's weird, the idea of my surveillance. Me surveilling myself. Because I also feel like a lot of insurance companies are just like, yeah, let's go ahead and let us track you for a little bit, and then we'll just see how fast you brake, like how fast you drive and stuff like that. And it's like, bro, that's none of your business. Get out of my car. But like, if the dash cam is that, I could do that. Didn't know you still streamed. I remember you from CitizenCon 1 year. I think, yes. I've been streaming this whole time. Guns bigger. Welcome back. Sadly, mine missed with some jackhole dented my car with some drywall in the Home Depot parking lot. Oh, that sucks. This is a tight little ship, man. Like, for this to be a miner, bro, like this is just that's where it stores all the ore. That's wild. Also, golly, what did we do to the frame rate for the frame rate? Like, something happened with the server, man, I swear. Because this was not running as smooth as it is right now. And this literally looks like they just like, hey, look, let's put some engines. let's wrap the container for ore with some engines, and that's it. Had to get a new whip. Didn't have a SIG letter report from my old camera, hence the new one. Ah, that makes sense. What kind of new whip you get, fam? The tracking device your insurance company owns and operates is terrible. Yeah, I want no parts of that. Love design so much. I'm a big fan of Drake as a manufacturer just because of how simple the vast majority of their stuff is. And it actually is surprising to me that it took this long to get a Drake mining ship. For all intents and purposes. Do I have it running? Crap, I don't. Tab out. Nope, it's not doing what I needed to do. Let me go ahead and force close. Open location. Properties. There's one thing that I always need for Stream Deck because it needs to run an admin. I had to make an Aldi's run. Hey, do what you gotta do, fam. Aldi's is a dub. Good to see you. Welcome back. Drake makes minor ships. This is the first ship. Also a minor. I need to have that as just like a little snippet. Just the A minor. Even if it's the that horn part, we should be doing that, like for real, for real and true. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Get out of here. No, stop it. That's pretty. Hey, Arrakis lost a few. The Jedi won. Congrats to the victors, the Jedi. Oh wait, it ended in a draw. House Jedi got 328 points. Arrakis got 302. Also got Andy's Frozen Custard because I had a coupon from the rewards app. Nice. I've only recently heard of Andy's Frozen Custard, and it's kind of cool looking. Man, cruise control is a beautiful thing. It's the biggest of dubs. What's that on my beat, bro? All right, so we need to go into here and then see where the Copian live. So we can look at the journal. And then Fortress Guide to Stand. Not a Fortress Guide. Is it a Fortress Guide? Damn, there's this much stuff? Just in trees, bro? All right, then. There it is. Guide to Stand Wildlife. Valakar. Originally indigenous to the deserts of Lair. 3 Valakar spend the majority of their life below the surface, using overlapping plates to burrow through the ground. Having evolved in the desert, these omnivores need very little water, extracting what they need from their diet of vegetation, detritus, and meat.
Phrasing?
Let's see. Spread them across the wider universe. I knew that was going to happen. The second they showed them, I was like, yeah, that's going to be a thing. Herds of Copians are flourished in these underground caverns. We recommend caution while exploring, as a naturally aggressive Copian can become dangerous when cornered in a confined space. So, Caves of Hurston, Deserts of Aberdeen. Oh, that's just specifically to the Valakar. Goodness gracious. Copian, there it is. Originally from Ashana, Copians are fast, carnivorous animals that easily develop specialized traits to thrive in differing environments by reproducing quickly and in large litters. Without careful monitoring, the Copian often becomes invasive. Fortunately, the horn of the Copian is made of a unique combination of bone and naturally occurring carbon nanomaterials that, when processed, can be used to aid in bone regeneration, making it a valuable commodity to harvest. Fancy. So, Caves of Hurston, Deserts of Daymar, Tundras of Microtech. So, Hurston, Aberdeen, I feel like they're going to be the closest to me. Maybe Daymar. And then Microtech. So, Hurston, Aberdeen. I probably want to go to the desert, so Aberdeen or Daymar, really, because I don't want to go into a cave. So, Aberdeen, Daymar, let's see. Zoom out a bit. All right, Daymar's the closest. Like, oh. Now, where is the desert that we are likely to find animal in? We're not going there, but it is cool that we can select it. So, can we just mark right here? Actually, let's just fly over to... What's the garden? How does yours grow? Yeah, we can select the garden for now. Also, 95,000 fuel, bro. This is the thing that Drake does fantastic work with their ships. I don't think I've ever seen a Drake ship that didn't have a stupid amount of fuel. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Okay, we still gotta go up. Also, we have really gone nowhere at this point. I thought we were flying. We were not. Want one so bad. Kind of wish I didn't upgrade my referral bonus to an Intrepid. I mean, the Intrepid is dope, though. So, like, don't knock the Intrepid, fam. The Intrepid is also fire. I feel like with an Intrepid, you could do enough box missions to get one of these in-game. Regular task requires Tundra, Copian, Horn. Best direction I can give. Jump to Cage 3 on Microtech. Slow and lows. Pinging southward. Cool. I didn't have the feeling that it would want cold, but at the same time, I was just trying not to go all the way to microtech. Because Tundra is typically a frozen thing, I just like the idea of, like, since we have not actually gone out hunting Copian at this point, I just want to play around with it. I wonder if they reduce fuel closer to launch since they want the whole fuel ship economy, even in Pyro, which I imagine will be bloodbath because of that. I mean, everything has the potential to change at this point. Although I feel like if they change it, they're going to have to make a major change that just they give a percentage of everything. So like everything's going to have to go down quite a bit. So like what kind of percentage is the question? And then how many ships are going to be unflyable? So I don't know how much they're liable to do it, but also 95,000 seems pretty solid for the size of tiny ship this is. Like it should be able to do better with a larger fuel tank. So maybe they'll make the fuel tank smaller on it without ruining everything. But I feel like there's a lot of possibilities for a lot of things to get very different. I feel like we should have been high enough at this point to jump to the next location we need to jump to. Also, I don't even think we have it quantum selected anymore because of the way that the quantum works. Being disrespectful. So let's just route to the planet, man. Let's see what happens, bro. Let's see what happens, bro. See, that's what it is. Like something happens where it's just like, you know, you weren't looking at this. Hey, appreciate them likes, Christian. Quantum drive is now off. Be more rally. We got the follow. Appreciate you. Christian, thanks much. Look at the game is gorgeous, man. Look at this. All right, so let's turn this to here. Tilt the camera just down a little bit so we can get this right there. Tilt this down. Still keep that up. Move the camera up some to about there, and then tilt it up right there. Screenshot, baby. That's a new desktop wallpaper right there. Boom, got him. This game is Wallpaper Generator 2025. Whatever year you're thinking about this game, it is a wallpaper generator. Absolutely love it. In the meantime, I just want to shoot some Copian anyways, even though I know it's not going to be the right Copian. Too late. We're already out of here. It's too late to shoot some stuff. Good God, man. Good God, man. You got the cheese touch. How is this game so fucking pretty, man? All right, so we got to turn this cruise control off because we're going to crash. All right, turn that off. Warm up Copian hunt. That's why they're in the desert. Yep. Gemtown, you know what it is. You are not playing with them likes. Christian, appreciate you. Going ham.
Going ham.
Good looking out. Thank you very much. All right, so let's see. I don't think we have any Copian out here, so let's just go a little bit further out. See if we can find any out here without having to get out of the ship. Damn. I don't think I've seen the frame rate this smooth in this game in a while. And I get the feeling that right now is where it's going to start to pop and get silly, but like, this is buttery smooth. Man, maybe FSR was the move. Golly. Yeah, I'm not going to hold that too long because I'm going to do that immediately. Crash. Boom, crash, get your face wrecked. I don't need that. Looks amazing right now. It really does. Also, if you were on TikTok, we do have the dual view available. So if you wanted to see the wide, it's there. You can't switch to the big boy view. I wonder if I'm gonna have to get out and actually look for Copied instead of just flying over. I would hope that I would have seen them, but like, man, this is already a pretty view though. What ship we in? We in the Drake Golem right now. Perhaps they start upgrading their servers with quantum computers. Knowing them, they probably developed it that way. Are there new land mining vehicles? Is the rock still the way to go? I know the Geo is a thing, which is basically the Atlas, but for ground mining, which can mine both ground and ship minables. But I think the issue with the Geo is that you have a box in it that you have to replace when that box fills up. So like, you got options. I personally feel like that was designed with co-op gameplay in mind. They're expecting people to be playing with their buddies. They're gonna be rocking that particular ship. All right, so let's land right here and just walk around for a second just to see if we see anything. And if you've never seen the Drake Golem, wait a minute, what is that? Oh yeah, it's probably, they were just waiting for us to get out so we could actually go find some stuff.
Landing complete.
All right, turn this power off real quick. Which will further delay the release date by another 10 years. I mean, realistically, they probably already built it in there. We are talking about Cloud Imperium. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure I still have my helmet on. I was gonna be big mad because I felt like this is not the place to be without a helmet. You have to mine these for them to be useful and picked up? Because I know that is a thing. It doesn't look like the worms. That's a plant. Okay, so weapons. We got the shotgun. We got the pistol. We got the multi-tool. Great, I don't even have the right module in. Tool attach. We have nothing attached on this thing. This thing is useless as a multi-tool. Great. Boom, boom. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Oh yeah, the Zeus is on sale. Oh, the Zeus is a fantastic choice, regardless of which one you get. I know I have the Zeus Clipper. I think I might have gotten something upgraded to a Zeus for the bounty hunting one. My Dune. My bad.
My Dune.
Also, if you haven't typed in exclamation house, get in your house, man. We do have a House of Arrakis running for the month. You might find yourself in the house fitting to the planet that we're currently on. Do 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 do. Right. That was a bust for now, but we already know we can go to Microtech. I'm not gonna go exactly in those directions just because I do like finding some stuff. So we'll hit Microtech and see what happens. Certainly show up dotted around Aberdeen. Oh, I have not pinged in so long, so I probably should start doing that. So let's see what is going to be frozen. If we're talking about tundra, we're probably talking about frozen area, which is probably talking about like something near a data center. So let's route to the data center, and if we're wrong, but let's try it anyways. I know how I am. I'm silly about like, let's do a thing. You never know. You never know. I feel like half the battle of games is learning where things are, and what better way to learn than to do stuff. So sometimes we get weird, and I know it might be like, no, you got to do exactly this and you'll be fine. It's like, yeah, I know, but also I learned by doing. So it's gonna be a bit. I might not go exactly the way you would like me to go, for those watching, but I'm gonna get there. I'm a firm believer in like, teach me something. Let me learn something real quick. All right, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. This thing is pretty nimble, so like I'm with you on whoever said like the ship is sprightly. It's like, yeah, it is. This thing plays no games. Look at it. Introducing the Drake Golem. Representing all of the fanciness that Drake is known to not represent. The Golem is for the people. The average bloke who decides that he wants to mine because he'd like his life to be in his own hands and not some mega corporation. What better way to do that than to fly the biggest Lego brick with a laser on it that one could find, the Drake Golem. Oh, this thing legitimately is a Lego brick with wings on it. So I feel like the last couple of pictures were from the other side. So let's do it right. Get a little bit of this action right here. Yeah. How much is it in game? I love it. I don't even know. I don't know if it's available in game yet. I know that they just came out with it. So typically I feel like they have like a couple months of like exclusivity of being able to get it outside of game. And then it goes in game. So I feel like it's like a 3-month window. But it is a starter, and it is a $60 starter. If that translates into how much they typically price their ships in game, then that should give you about around how much it would cost in game. So they dropped it already. They dropped it on the store. Like it just came out like a week ago, I think. But like not sure about how much it costs in game. I don't know if you can buy it in game yet. So I'll look when we find another shipyard or rental yard. You ever thought I could just blow off that Argo cockpit to Drake, introducing the new Golem? Basically. Use keybinds for things like recording, relive, game won't recognize keybinds for screenshots either. Are you running relive in admin? Because I don't even know what relive is. But like typically anything that you want to be able to acknowledge keybinds inside of games like StarCitizen, you have to run that as administrator. I know with like even with the Stream Deck, literally I use a Stream Deck command for docking and requesting docking so that I can get on and off the ground quickly. And it just wasn't a thing until I opened up the app in admin. So have you tried that? Tried admin, didn't recognize it. That's interesting. I'm sorry that that happened, because I feel like most of the time I've ever had an issue where I needed something, running as admin typically did it. We live as AMG drivers for recording, screenshots, etc. I've never even used that. Considering I have an AMD card, I may have to look into it, but I've just never used it. Speaking of, we got 10. Radio Relive. Those are the cards. Interesting, because I typically don't even record, but I do know that I use Adrenaline, and Adrenaline's keybinds in game are Alt-R, which is painful because that's the same keybinds as starting up the ship automatically. So like, we got the options to record. I just typically never do. So I don't think you even need that extra software. Using the plugin for Stream Deck for those commands? No, that's just literally just me putting in keybinds. I know there are Stream Deck plugins for Star Citizen. I just have not used them. All right, that was dope. Damn it!
Damn it!
The game dislikes us. Oh. I think I'm gonna give it one more crash. If it crashes one more time, we swap over to Assassin's Creed. Was too dope? I mean, it was super dope, actually. Since I have Adrenaline, yeah. I just have never used it. And it is not unnoticed that it crashed right after we did that. Like, we landed the planet after playing around with those, and it was just like,
nah, son, you doing too much dope.
Too dope. Extra dope. Don't like it. Get out of here with that level of dope. We don't appreciate it. I mean, if you're recording with clips, I would probably just go with like OBS, or like I've switched over to Meld for my recording, and I highly enjoy it. But I sincerely hope that you can get that figured out, because I have not used it enough to be helpful in the situation that you are in right now. So sorry that it's happening, and hope that that can get fixed and you can get squared away quick. So it's got to suck. It's like, man, I can't do anything. Like, that's rude. I'll make a post on Reddit if I can get it sorted. It's a possibility. I hope you get it squared away quick, man, because it sucks to not be able to get something that feels like it should be simple. Some graphic settings too, huh? Because the game isn't well optimized. That's a possibility. Have you had any issues with other games? These notes on 411 fix an issue when things get too dope. Is that in PTU or not? Or did they already put it out? Or is it coming up? Bastion. I'm curious. All right, out of your face. Damn. This is, man, this game, man. It is in such a much better place now than it used to be, because the idea of actually reviving or landing back where we were going before and still having the mission available? Come on, bro. We've crashed like 4 times. Our mission is still here. That's never happened. Oh, because we're back here. Oh, wait, no. We are there. We are halfway here. I don't know why you're trying to make us go all the way out there. Cancel that. It's like, obviously we're starting from over there. Like, no, we are not. Crafting engineering is in 3 months supposedly. I mean, PTU for crafting engineering, I feel like I don't expect to see that until it is nearly upon us, basically.
Thanks for always being a positive influence and chill place to hang out on Twitch. Keep up the great work.
Thanks for supporting the stream like that, Chris. I greatly appreciate your presence. Always a presence is present. I appreciate the gift. Hold on, let me see if I can move the planet out of my face real quick. There it is. Appreciate you, fam. How dare you? There it is. Appreciate you. Also, it's very interesting that my eyebrows move my whole helmet. I didn't know the glass was flexible like that. Bet money. Bet money. All right, so if that's the place where it's trying to take us, let's do this math again. Especially if they being real with their release tracker. I mean, 3 months. I mean, to be fair, they already were working on engineering and crafting before the 4.1 push, or the 4.0 push. So I feel like they just probably just like figured out what they needed to take out to get 4.0 working. Right? So like I feel like that is just how that flowed. Yeah, it's on wild because the game is just beast anyways. The game is a beast anyways. Oh. I like quantum drive. It's not flexible browser, just that powerful. Much of my after this derived from the power in my brows. Is it bad that I read that in my mind in Mike Tyson's voice? It's much of my aftermath is derived from the power in my eyebrows. Oh man, why is my brain? Is that the Dwayne Johnson quote? Sounds like it might be. Sounds like it might be. I don't get the feeling we're gonna find copium in this area, but there is a little forest up here, so maybe there's copium in the tiny forests. Super Troopers? I know exactly who you're talking about. The second you said Super Troopers, I know who it was referring to. This actually seems like it might be a place. Do I know for sure? Hell no, but I'm about to find out.
Let me put this away. I gotta figure out how to ping on foot. Or do I have to do it in the ship? Boom, boom. Oh, that's flight. On foot. Fire mode, free look prone. Boom, 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 boom. Unarmed melee is 6 now. Okay. Molly glass, cameras, underbarrel, inventory, weapon, customized. Do. May have to do it in the ship. Yep, pinging in the ship. All right. I may have to get back in the ship and do that way. I wonder if there's ever going to be a thing where you can ping from on foot. Do. Looks like copies only come to voices of David Attenborough. As we watch as DEEJAYKNIGHT flies his interesting Drake column, trying to find the elusive Tundra Copian, he does what he can to try to find a youngling, in the hopes that one of them would be somewhere nearby. He does what he thinks is best, in an urge to find the unfindable Tundra Copian. I don't know, what's that about? What's that about? See boreal grazers, you're in the right area. Noise. I know I'm probably not going in the right direction, but I just want to see what's out here before we just like fully go somewhere else entirely.
to be a base. It's gonna try to shoot at me the second I get close. Don't think direction matters as much as the landscape geometry. Nice. Nice deposit. All right, I see you with the nice. Yeah, I got lost looking for them as avoiding murder hobos last night. I mean, that's most of Star Citizen. It's like, I know I could say, hey, where do I exactly go to do this? But it's like, I like the idea of like, if I learn exactly where to do things without actually having done any of the hunting, I feel like I'm not going to remember it as much as doing it. I'm like, oh, that's how that works. How? Because the Eureka moment helped me. I love Eureka moments, man. They're the best. They're the best. Also, if you are here and you haven't typed in !house, fam, just do it. Join a house. Exploring for exploring's sake. Yeah, exploring for like figuring out where stuff is, like trying to understand locations of things. Like, I want to see it and it click before I'm just like, yeah, we can just do this. But also there is the benefit of being able to like look up a little bit and do this. Like this way I can look at this and not like feel like I'm getting handed the exact answer. It's like I don't like getting handed the answers to tests, man. So let's see. Tundras of microtech. These vast treeless plains are home to numerous herds of Copians and flocks of Mareks. The tall trees provide shelter and shade for Copians and Mareks that inhabit these. But they say the tundras of microtech, the treeless plains. So like I feel like these count as treeless plains. But like, are they talking about these are like mountainous terrain situations? Like, are we talking like up here with like mountainous plains, or like just like plains? Like, me look at the map real quick, because maybe we need to go toward the middle of the planet, toward the equator-ish, because it is still a freezing planet regardless of where you're at. So maybe we need to go somewhere like here. I can't wait until we can like select a thing, just like a location. Like, let me just go here without having to go to Ghost Hollow. Rude. Actually, let me get out of this. See, man, I was like, I get the feeling I'm looking in the wrong direction. I had the feeling it was mountainous terrain, but I went up to the top because I was like, tundra, it's gonna be cold. But like, maybe we need to go to not Trezor or the city around it. I wanted to go to like something like Ghost Hollow, but not. It's like halfway to Ghost Hollow. Aim up with Ghost Hollow. Also, I'm sad. Like, I just selected Ghost Hollow. Give me an orbital marker. I don't want a comrade. I thought the orbital markers were in these, man. All right, we got a feud House of Rakkus and Jedi again, bro. Like they just don't like each other right now, man. For real, for real. Exclamation attack if you were in one of those houses, or if you're in House Commander and you want to see one of these houses knocked down a peg, exclamation attack space which house you want to attack. You got options. Appreciate you sticking around. You know what it is. Time to go get your gems. All right, let me see. Ghost Hollow. Let me cancel it. Remember, the attack does 20% of your points as damage, so if you want to see how many points you have, exclamation house will give you your point count. Then you can go from there. You know what? I'm just gonna like go in a direction because it doesn't seem like it's gonna let me do the thing I want to do. Let me go toward the sun and then just out. Hey, Sick Knight. It's been sorted in the House Jedi. I mean, you literally joined into a battle right now. Like, may want to attack, get some of these House of Arrakis knocked down a peg or two, if and you want to do it. You don't have to, but you got options. You got options. I love that we are in the clouds and it is really difficult to see out of them right now. Hey, Rabbit Raid joined the commanders. And you got 90 points. Let's go. So if you want to, if you are in a house commander and you want to, you know, influence the outcome of this battle that's going on between this feud between House of Arrakis and House Jedi, you can exclamation attack space a house name. So if and you wanted to, you could, you know, benefit yours at the detriment of another. I mean, it sounds like a dub any way you look at it. Also, why is this game so fucking pretty, man? Excuse my American. It's gorgeous, man. It's gorgeous. Oh, there's a way to rotate the camera. I really wish I knew what it was. I can't remember. Alright, so let's go toward the sun. Go to the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And then we just kind of could just rage for a while. Can we just like go without having to go to a location? I feel like we should be able to do that. Oh my god. How is this so gorgeous, man? Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Somebody said you had to kill anybody, man. It's just like doing some damage. I was holding Z and it didn't do the thing. It was like Z and like, but like there's a way to rotate, like tilt. And I can't remember which one it was. Jeez. That was what I was trying to do though, so I'm not mad at it. There we go. So now we get to go a little bit nicer. It's like toward the middle and not necessarily toward the mountains. I'm gonna go to Tressler. We can just go straight to Microtech and that should do it. And then we'll find out if that's what we need. Nope, still mountainous, but we got time. We got time. We can angle it away. Yeah, look at the places that don't have mountains in them. I'm gonna go there. Like, I feel like right over there is nice, but that way. Like right there. That's like the edge of mountainous and not. You know what? Let's just go to that data center. Let's see where it takes us. Let us see what Square does. Yeah, buddy. Broke it because it looks like this is the place. This is the counter. I mean, it's still too high up. It's probably still over there where we need to go, but it looks both mountainous and not. So I'm gonna go right here. Yeah. I love how I'm looking at this and the clouds make me think that there's nothing there. So the clouds are a little too much. I don't know about that part. I want to go straight to Microtech. It's gonna make me turn and do something else. What up, Captain Joey? How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. This looks almost like the Rocinante, fam.
It looks a little like the Rossi. I can't be the only one to see that. Just occurred to me the gun was built on the Cutter chassis. I don't know. I don't think that looks like the Cutter front. That looks like more like the Mole front. But like, not the Mole, don't they have a ground vehicle? I feel like there's a Drake vehicle that has this front. But it does also look like the Mole front. I thought we had this cruise uncle plan. Like a Cutter's been scooped out and a mule strapped on his cab. That sounds like the Drake way of making ships, to be fair. Would not surprise me if that's how they did it. It's like right when I was thinking like, man, are we even moving? Then I started to look just slightly over here and you can see that the ground is actually coming up quite fast. Entry, baby. Also, we do have to slow it down. Like, the ground is coming up awful quickly. Don't like. Also, this thing is basically an engine with no wings, so it's gonna fly like a brick. I should probably be moving in other directions. It's not straight down. Just a little bit of an idea. Just maybe. Treeless plains. This looks like a treeless plain. Also looks like a river, so mild concern. Like that looks like a massive lake over there, so obviously not a river, but you know what I mean. Water. Looks like water. I have a feeling we're close enough where I probably don't want to just be cruising along like nothing happened. Also, this is gonna suck. Probably should have pinged before I got this low, but too late. No, let go. They show up on things. This is what we need, is to go this way. Feud has ended in a draw. Racket's got 110, Jenna got 106. Nice, nice, nice. This is gonna be the plains. There's probably gonna be some rocks. Yep. At a Attackmite deposit. Also, I probably should not have brought a mining ship for this, because I get the feeling all of my things are gonna be related to mining resources, which was probably a silly choice on my part. I just wanted to fly the golem around. I just wanted to fly the new baby around. I just wanted to fly this new shell. Feeling it. And it did say treeless plains, so this is obviously not the place. Maybe we mine a little bit since we're down here. Let's see what's in here. We'll talk about it, have some laughs. Is nice valuable, fam? Or not? Or should we go back for the Attackmite? I do not know. I don't mind a lot.
This is the rare situation where I would like to know. Okay, let's see. Mine, have mine. Money is split into two phases, fraction and extraction. Fraction mode is to shatter rocks into smaller pieces, while extraction mode is used to extract minerals from the smallest rocks. Okay. Let me just slow that down, let's coach, shall we? To find valuable minerals, switch to your scanning mode, use the radar to ping potential mining deposits. We already found one. As a person that does deliveries in Aurora, I can respect flying a starter into things, but it's not built for it. I mean, you gotta do it every now and then. Once the rock's small enough to harvest, it'll have a purple outline. Target the rock and switch to extraction mode. Extract the minerals inside the rock. So, left alt. Nice. Very nice. That was low-key real quick. Okay, maybe we want to slow that down a little bit with the speed, please and thanks. Target a rock to scan it, collecting more data over time. Switch to this fraction mode to use the mining laser, adjusting the throttle as needed. I like the simplicity of the mine game now, because it used to be like super difficult to balance the amount of stuff you need. Slow it down. Pull it back. Perfect. It's not, when I say simplicity, I'm not talking about like, oh, this is super easy now. I'm saying like it probably took them a lot of gameplay testing to get it to the point where it's easy and intuitive, to the point where I haven't mined in years, but like right now I'm already fracturing this rock. Does that make sense? That's what I'm talking about. That probably took a long time to get done. And I'm a fan of the fact that that took a long time to get done. Like, this is the kind of, y'all already know I like chill experiences in games like this, so like I'll very easily just sit and do nothing and play this like this. I could very easily have this be my Star Citizen experience on chill days. Come on, easy game. Also, I gotta get used to like waiting, let it finish scanning, and then turn it on. Interesting. I feel like I have to click to stop the laser again every time, but I feel like it also does it. I said it's comprehensible for entry, but also they're hard to targets that require co-op mining. Yeah, so it isn't because your rock is going to explode. I mean, that's true. I had that feeling. That's what you meant, Magnet. Also, again, if you are here and you haven't typed in exclamation house, get sorted, fam. We got 3 houses. We got the Jet. We got the Arrakis, which is in the lead with 27,808 points. Jedi's with 24,000, Commanders with 22. Get sorted. Not just you, Trouble. I feel like since I've seen you in chat, I was like, all right, cool. I know somebody here hasn't been sorted. Now, if you want to lurk, that's absolutely cool. If you want to wait until the stream is offline to get sorted, you could do that as well. And also, really, like, the bot or the functionality works when the stream is offline as well. So if you want to keep gaining points for your chosen house, make sure to leave the stream up. If it's a day where you just like, you know, I feel like lurking, just put the stream up and lurk. We'll still be here. And then now that we got this in here, that gives you the opportunity. So even if it, like, the stream, it may be nowhere near where the stream starts, but maybe you just, you know,
Leave the tab open. Get some bonuses for your house real quick. Also, now it's full. So there's no more point in doing anything. So get out of mining mode. That is tight, man. Watch it moving back. Yeah. You're making me miss mining right now. Get on and learn again. I mean, I haven't mined since I had a prospector, and I melted my prospector a long time ago. So I'm out here doing stuff that I hadn't done in a long time. I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you hopped back in. In fact, I would quite understand. Working and lurking, but waiting on scripts. Hey, I understand that completely. Appreciate you for being in here at work, fam. Like, thanks for the lurk. Now I'm curious, is there a way to change the scan when you ping to look for an area that is not, or look for things that are not like mining things? Work from home so easy, fair enough. Oh yeah, it's definitely not gonna be the forest that has all the trees. Although there are copian here that are not tundra. So like, let's see if we can find any copian at all at this point. Fire, what up? How you doing, fam? Good to see ya. Okay, I see some plants. Let me slow it down a little bit. Actually, let me just get out of this flight mode. Solves that whole thing. I almost wish I had a car on this, with this ship, like a motorcycle. You know what I would like right now? The Ranger. Give me that motorcycle. Let's roll around like a Rough Rider. Good, good. Glad to hear it, fam. Whoa. Copian. Let's go. Ranger, yes, but only with real bike physics. I'm literally don't care. I want a Ranger right now. So these are the forest copian. I knew it wasn't gonna be the one we needed with the trees, but at the same time, like, bro, copian. I wanted to find something. I think this is the first time I've actually looked for and found a thing in Star Citizen. And it didn't take anywhere as near as long as I would have expected it to. Does it work? Are they still alive? It's the question of the hour. Yep, chilling. These one-ums down. We got 2 left. Had to test the goblin scanning. That's literally why I do this sort of thing. It's like, it was said that the scan works. Let's find out. Is Elena, you're already down? Tis. Of course, no tundra, but close. Yeah, it's still copian. And there's still something for me to gather. Mining being active. Mining for copian. Very cool, man. Very cool. Is there more than this to gather off of the copian, though? Doesn't look like it. I feel like some of these have multiple things you can mine, unless I need a knife. Now I want to know if the mining laser can kill them. I mean, we can science it out the next group of copian we find. So the horns sell just not for as much as they could if they were tundra. Nice. I do like money. I like money. I feel like there was only 5, so I think we got all the stuff we can get from these. 4,000 SCU is not bad for a Copian. The horn of the Copian is made of a unique combination of bone and naturally occurring carbon nanomaterials. When properly processed, it can be used to aid in bone regeneration with a far greater rate of success than lab-grown materials. Its application has made it a valuable commodity. And also, Whamburger Deluxe. I mean, who doesn't want a Whamburger Deluxe on occasion? Also, pine cones. I was very concerned that those might be like eggs, and then I was more concerned that I thought that Copians hatched. So, like, you know, obviously you can see where my brain is a mite concerned. Why? Because reasons, that's why. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get out of here. Straight up. Now that we know that the hunting for Copian works with the mining laser, or with the mining ping system of this ship, now we can go to somewhere that doesn't have trees. Because I was just hopeful to see if it actually works. Boom. We got something over here. Is it the same Copian? Yeah, I get the feeling those are the same Copian. We just got no wasted. Oh, wait, no. There's just a bunch of Copian out here. All right, bet. What ship? This is the Drake Golem. I thought I turned my cruise off. Damn, we went from none to like a bunch of them out here. Like, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Yep, Forest Copian right there. Now we gotta science out this other idea here. Like we were talking about checking to see if this worked. We got the raid from Flo McNasty. Appreciate you. How was your stream? Thanks for bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DJ. We are currently rocking out with some StarCitizen. What the what? Bro, I have turned cruise control off multiple times. What is, whoa, whoa, whoa. Woo, let's get out of here. I don't know what is going on with anything. Cruise is off, but I think it's just like likes the idea that we're just, you know, yeah, you're in the air, just stay there. It's like, no, that's not quite what we were looking for. Oriole grazers, there we go. Are you flying decoupled? That might be it. You know, I don't even know the decoupling keybind, so I don't even know what I pressed to do it. I feel like I'm taking a test looking at this screen. I mean, we're sorry. If you think that you're not taking a test, unfortunately, you have failed. The test requires that you do the things. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Goodbye. All right, cool. Lego, 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 Lego. All right, so that was it, because we are not floating anymore. Now we get to see if the quasi-grazers... Do the quasi-grazers come with any bonus benefits? Also, we are still moving? There we go. Angelus, Benedict, Chris Abbott, appreciate those. Matter of fact, I got something for you. We go to here, and then we go to here. Is my browser frozen? I think my browser's frozen. If you haven't picked a house, then these points are useless, but I mean, then you just type in exclamation house and then you get sorted. If you have not already, you know, sorted into a house, we got to start redeeming and making sure that people who do good stuff in here get benefits, especially when it benefits everybody as the houses do. So there's that, which is nice.
Hey, Chris is now in House Arrakis, and you just got bonus points for Arrakis.
Without even knowing.
You got bonus points for Arrakis. That's dope. That's dope. It's dope. All right, so let's see about mining one of these duders. Extraction mode. Okay, so now we go to mining mode properly. We go to fracture mode. Ended up here off the flow raid. Started playing Star Citizen last week. Game's fire. It absolutely is fire, Benedict. If you extracted 1 SCU of prime rib. Jokes. Sometimes you go mining for grazers. Oh, so better than the laser repeaters? Maybe. Maybe. Oh man, can you extract the eggs? I mean, we might have actually extracted something, and we can't be sure because my inventory, my big container is full, so we don't know. It's possible. It's possible. Man. That was great. I needed that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Never thought I'd be on a boat. It's a big blue watery road. Okay, tilt down. Where we at? Boyd's Birds Sphere Flying Mark. What? Oh, Merrick. All right, so those are the birds. There's definitely the birds. Merricks are definitely birds. Pterodactyls, as it were. We got the forest coping over there. We're not worried about forest coping. We're worried about the tundra coping, so let's keep it flying. I think we just needed to be low enough for it to generate the animals in the first place. Because if you're not low enough to the ground, how would you know where they were at all anyways? You gotta be low-key low to the ground. Low to the ground, low to the ground. What ship am I in? This is the Drake column. Still weird those eggs are on the outside. What eggs? So that we'll know that it's a temple. I mean, true facts, right? Lego brick with wings, truth. I thought it said treeless man. Treeless plains. These are not treeless. Also, these are probably the tundra grazers, but even still, some, yeah, tundra quasi grazer. They actually heard, bro. They run as a group. Extra dope. That's a small thing, but a big thing. When you have life in a game
and you need to have it moving. And they are a herd animal. They need to be moving in herds. So yeah, your boy's a bit excited. Also, it might have been faster to mine them, but I just wanted to do this because it was right here. So let's go see if they have any resources that we can get, because I have not checked. Okay, I thought I put it down already. Landing complete. Landing complete. Complete. Store, what you got in there? Teeth? Oh, the tongues. Oh, okay. I remember looking it up when around the time these came up and knowing that they had something, but still, like, I couldn't remember what it was. So I was just like, let me look it up. Well, there's infinite shots. Laser repeaters have a capacitor. Give me your tongue, bro.
Phrasing?
Hey, we got the follow from Trella Hunter. Appreciates just the little things. It is a little thing. After displaying what game you're playing, so people don't have to ask you the same question 1,000 times. People will still ask 1,001 times. KJ. I know, because people have still asked, but I put it up there so in the hopes that if someone wants to ask before they get the chance, we got them covered. Ooh, there it is. Give me that. Also, it is very interesting that their tongues are so loose that you can just reach into their mouths and pull them Jones out. That's a little concerning. Just a smidge. Just a little bit. But also, that's a lot of bugs. They have a lot of bugs around them, and I don't like it. They got a lot of bugs around their faces, and I don't appreciate it. No. And I would just like being one of those too if my tongue just came out. Just blah, like you just like barf out your tongue randomly. Tundra grazers. As we look, the tundra grazer, whose tongues are completely detachable on purpose. While grazing, they may find their way to something that they bite that unfortunately will not leave their mouths to make their evolution proper. The grazing tundra. Specific versions of the boreals have a tendency to lose their tongues. They grow back in about 3 business days, therefore, they don't get to be too hungry. And in the meantime, they've already eaten about 3 gallons worth of disrespectful things every day. Even without their tongues, they can still enjoy the delicious flavor of the plant life here on Microtech. Come with us next time as we continue to explore the various creatures and lives here in the StarCitizen verse, while also mining for resources out of said animals. How much do they sell for? 1,000 per. So we basically got 18 G's to come and randomly look stuff up. Welcome to National Geographic with DJ Night. I mean, it's like that. Citizen Geographic with your boy DJ Night. BRB. We back. Mr. Attenborough wasn't killing animals with ship-based weapons. I mean, true, but he ain't me. I'm
built different.
I'm not trying to have anybody who's a fan of David Attenborough come in here and just like, DJ's a piece of shit. Talking about a national treasure like that. I feel like those are the same. Nope, granite. We're not looking for granite. Might be the Copians. No, those are grazers. I see the R's. Quasi-grazers. Quasi-grazers. I do like that they're in such thick groups. Boy's thick. That's a thick-ass boy. I think it was said that if you find the temporal quasi-grazers or tundra quasi-grazers, you're going the right way. Boreal quasi-grazers. So they're out here. We just gotta keep looking. That boy there. That's a thick-ass boy. I don't want to all them the quasi-grazers. I just want to find these Copian. Where the Copian at? Ooh, please be over there. Nope, those are minerals. I was hopeful. Yep, more nice. I'm not looking for nice. I'm looking for Copian. Okay. Obsidian, I see. Let's go out this way some more. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, cool, Vellard. Welcome back, Black Wolf. Appreciate you. Montez with the follow. Appreciate you. Or Montez. I don't know how to pronounce that. Maybe Monty. I want to say it right. I feel like I've ruined it multiple times. Sorry. And then the problem is, if we're looking for tundra Copian horns, why would the tundra Copian horns not be in the snowy tundra? It's an interesting choice. As we watch for the snowy tundra Copian horn, you would not find it in a tundra-based area where one might consider it to be.
What do I need to do? Like, what you got? What you need? The ship name that you have to say something? Must have the precious. That's I get the feeling that's what I'm on. What are you working with? Hostess or hostess? Right now I'm just hands. Keyboard and mouse. These hands rated E for every game. That's mining for sure. Yep, nice. I'm not worried about nice. It's supposed to be flat area, so the plains, these are not plains, these are mountainous. So obviously it's not gonna be here. Mouse keyboard the way it be. I mean, I have a HOTUS right here. I just don't use it for Star Citizen mostly. I got a X56 and it's just been chilling. Commentary is amazing. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Igneous deposits, ain't that about nothing? If I had been looking for those, it'd be good to know. Look for the igneous and mountainous terrains. My brother Eddie was like, we should give him some help. And I was like, we just gave him some help. Eddie was like, man, need some help. We just gave him some help. Why is my brain? I don't know, man. It's just there. I just deal with it, all right? Quasi grazers. So many quasi grazers. Am I collecting the horns? Yes. It has been suggested multiple times that I'm likely to not find them in this area, but I still want to see what I can find in this area reliably so that I know if I'm going to come to a mountainous area on Microtech toward the equator. I want to have a better understanding of memory type shit. Like, what do I remember being there? So, like, I've heard, it has been suggested, but I still need to get used to it. Does that make sense? I gotta figure it out for me. For me. Asking for a me. Nope, don't need the granite. Alright, so we may just end up going back up into space to Tressler to... Actually, I don't think Tressler's gonna have anything for the mining that we've done here. This is an org event and do contested zones and hangars. I mean, maybe. I just wanted to be in a situation where we had a server that was somewhat reliable. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are those? Glaucosite? Glaucosite. I'm not worried about it. I'm already full up. I can't get it anything here because of where we are, but I mean. Boom. Look for it. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Stupid deposits. Potato, tomato, tomato, potato. We got nice. It's over here. Do find them for horns. Make sure you get extra for Wicklow's first intro quest. No, that's actually the one I have pinned. Is the 3 for his quest right now. I know I need like the 20 for that, but right now I still need to get the Chile Birria burrito. We got the Pips Q66. We got a bunch of those, and then I need 3 of the Tundra Copian horns. That to me, that is the most important thing. Like, yes, I got a mission that has a bunch of cool stuff in it, that is doing something that I haven't done in Star Citizen before. I'm with that, but I definitely wanted to start with new stuff that I haven't seen. I love how I can see the rocks from here, so I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be rock based. Yep, obsidian. That was obsidian. Make sure to look down just in case. I'm like, oh, it's too much obsidian. It's like, oh, would you miss the Kobe? Because you being silly. What up, Slackcrow? How you doing? Appreciate you. How's Jedi and Arrakis or in a feud? Man, Jedi and Arrakis just be going at it. Boy, like, they just like fighting for real, for real. For real, for real. All right. Time to get it going with the battles. Come in, come in, come in. We have to wait for the degraded server to be better, but I'm sure we can do it. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I try not to do too much when the new stuff happens. Because, like, new stuff happening is when everybody and their moms is like, oh, I've been waiting for this forever. And then everybody hops in and the servers are made because everybody hops in. But then we get nice times where it's the middle of the day. People are at work, so we out here doing what we need to do. You know what I'm saying? So then we get to hop in and try some stuff that we had never had the chance to try before. But I definitely didn't want to do anything as a massive group until the servers are stable. Because if I couldn't get into the game and be comfortable without being highly frustrated, I didn't want to try to deal with grouping people together because it's going to be more difficult then. Baradum? I don't even know what a Baradum is. I was hoping that it was going to be the Copian. I had high hopes. Wasn't the case. Itching to get the orc doing things. Oh, I know, I understand completely. And I'm also excited for the orc to do things. But I feel like the biggest thing I'm waiting for is stability. Like, I don't want the org event to get caught up with server issues. And realistically, as much as I love StarCitizen, the potential is there for that. So rather than setting ourselves up for frustrating situations, I was like, be chill. Once the servers are reliably good, then we start planning shit. And then we start doing shit. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm excited about it. Let's see. Also, if you haven't typed in exclamation house, do it. Get sorted into a house. We got Jedis, we got Commanders, we got Arrakis, we got options. Magic Gathering, yes. Do I draft defense at my local store the next set? Hell yeah. I haven't done drafts in a long time. But Magic is always fantastic. I need to probably do some more in Magic the Gathering Online. Or Arena, there it is, Magic the Gathering Arena. Because I know I still have it installed. Alright, so let's go. Alright, so let me aim up. Start to get out of the ad mode before I start to do anything. Also, man, how is this game so pretty all the time, bro? Like, look at this. Like, ugh. That should not be a screenshot, but it is. Also, fam, we got 6 minutes left in this battle, though. Jedi and the House of Arrakis have been at it all day, fam. All day.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Happily. All right. House of Arrakis has 28,000 points. House Jedi has 24K. House Commanders has 22.9, but 23,104. There it is. Crawl from the background, attack Arrakis.
Attack them, because it's my doom.
I mean, I understand. I understand. Let's see. Tilt it this way, but then also this way. We get the sun and the shot. Right there. Man, screenshots in this game are always top tier. I swear, bro. You take a minute to gather some screenshots. These screenshots is gonna be the best screenshots you ever took in your life. All right, so let's look at the planetary options. Okay, so it was suggested that we hit Shubin. So let's check. Do we have access to this emergency shelter? Landing pad, vehicle, commodity services. Actually, if we have the opportunity, we could, like, nothing's worth dying for. Fair. We could see, like, what, I mean, if they got commodity trading, it counts for the public shelter to be used in case for emergencies and hazardous weather, safety reasons. Access to the shelter is prohibited except in emergencies. Okay. So don't go in there. Don't do it. Also, fam, if you didn't know, if you, anytime you do anything with cheer or bits or subs, you get points. So if you're trying to do more for your house, you get more for your house for everything you do that supports the stream. So, I mean, you got options. Come on. You know what I miss? The ability to spool up to something that's on the other side of the planet. Or at least, I don't know, giving me the orbital markers I need to go to the places I'm trying to go to. Who'd have thought it? I can't see the orbital markers anymore, so I don't know. So we could just go to Port Tressler. Actually, let's do that. Let's go to Port Tressler, land at Port Tressler, and then watch us not be able to do that. What? It actually pointed us to an orbital marker. Let's go. Power of Fork of House Jedi is 218 points. Now, if you attack, you only use 20% of your points, so you just use like 40-something points, I feel like, on that attack. Now, if you just so happen to have 2K points, which I don't think anybody has 2K points, because we just started the system today. But if you had 2K points, you could literally attack one of the other houses for 2K points, which would be absolutely
disrespectful,
but also fancy. And you help your own house. So it's like, it feels like, oh, I lost monies. But at the same time, you gain monies because you do benefit your house. And I feel like that's the most important part, right? I think so. Also, I could have sworn I hit the cruise. How dare you? Oh, wait, I'm wrong category to expect shield systems to work. Used all them points on that attack. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Alright, so let's go Port Tressler. I don't know if I can even turn in anything mining at Port Tressler, but at the same time, I'm very much wanting to get it out of my inventory. Good lord, this game is gorgeous, man. Like, how do I not want to, like... That is a screenshot generator, I swear. Like... Matter of fact... What? Like me and AssassinsCreedShadows everywhere I need a shot. I mean, it's right there. Look at the back of the gun, almost like little robot feet. It really does. Like it's gonna stand on its side. Like this is the head. It's like
I am Optimus Prime.
How's it going? Doing well, Collagens? About yourself, man? You watching the TV series Halo? Hell yeah. Do me a favor, Collagens. Type in exclamation house. Pick a house. I mean, obviously, you don't pick the house. The house picks you. But we'll see what house you were given soon. Damn! All right, the college is in. House Commanders. Welcome to House Commanders. Appreciate you for joining. All right, then now that we're in range, we can do one of these. You ain't even do my request docking, my guy? Like, how dare you? Forever going at that speed, but we definitely need to not be at the other speed. Up here. There we go. This ship is speedy, man. I'm kind of impressed right now. I know it had been suggested that it was a little expedient, a little speedy and moving, but like, it's also impressive, but also terrifying. Because if you think about it, the only thing separating you from the vast opening of space is this. Somebody throw a wrench, crack your glass, and it's a wrap for you. How much would that suck, yo? Oh, man. Sheesh. Big boy sheesh. All right, we don't need to turn in the ship. Let's go and see if we can find the mining area underneath the back rooms of the ship. Turn it. Yep. Public areas are the areas that have the most disrespectful situations. Let me go ahead and take that helmet off if it works. It did not work. Take it off this way and then put it that way. Still doesn't work that way. Kind of rude. So if we take it off this way, take it off, and then can we like place it on the ground? Nope, just absolutely click it. How many times you go into the vacuum without a helmet in your StarCitizen history? I stopped counting. Yeah, I don't even remember. There's no earth where I remember the amount of times that I've forgotten a helmet, because I've forgotten a helmet a lot. A lot. Ooh, perfect. So let's take one of these, grab it real quick, like have a sippy sip. Hi, I'm DJ, and I like Pips QTT, whichever one this is. Thanks for tuning in. Let's have a sip. So refreshing. Wait, is there more in here? There we go. I'm playing games, man. Let me get this.
Damn it.
I was hopeful. I was like, maybe you were fine. Almost enough times to learn my lesson. Almost. That's why we have an exclamation helmet command. There's a reason for all of it. Don't believe me? Type in exclamation helmet. See what happens.
No, sir, I don't like it.
That's not what I said.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Mine is louder.
This is a helmet check. You may not be wearing one.
Fix it.
Fix it.
So yeah, that exists because of the amount of times that I've forgotten the helmet. It's a lot. It's a lot of times. 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 Because I forget helmets. It's what I do, man. It's what I would say I do. It's what I would say I do in this piece. I forget my helmet regularly. Is what I would say that I do in this piece. I forget my helmets regularly. What time is it? 7:01? Bet. Everybody gets 28 points just because I'm in the mood. Because I was like, 7:01, and I was like, what works with 7? And I heard that kid in the meme saying 21, and it was like, all right, perfect. So 21 plus 7. 8. It is. There, it is. All present members in their houses. See, booyah. Everybody gets the bonuses. Everybody gets the bonuses. Bonuses. Everybody gets the bonuses. This is one of my favorite parts about StarCitizen. Look, we've been in Gallant Gravity this whole time. Something happened in Gallant Gravity to where the server just worked a whole lot better. And it's just been good this whole time. So obviously I'm trying to stick around in a server that's been pretty solid for us thus far. Because reasons. That Raptor of House of Rackets has 126 points. Oh yeah. Is House Commanders good? I mean, Commanders are... The goal was for them to be based on Star Trek. So I would say if you like Star Trek, I would say yes. That's just me though. We got Star Wars, Star Trek, and Dune all together. All of the big like space movie series. I'm in it, so yes, I mean obviously. But also just kind of trying to keep it a buck. I feel like it's a good choice, personally. But your phasers are not good against our worms. You sure about that? Do you know that for sure? Let me get a chili dog real quick. I feel like it's Halo type when I think of Commanders. I mean, I was thinking Commander Shepard. So I was thinking captains, but I felt like with Starfleet, I still was thinking Commander also. So it was like a weird balance of things, man. It's a weird balance of things, man. Balance of things, man. Do we need more food? Let me get a breakfast dog. Surprised there's no Halo House. Well, I didn't want to put Halo versus those pretty massive series. Because they're all... We're focused on, like, shows and movies. Halo doesn't have shows or movies. I want a double dog in real life. Like, for real. For real. Okay, Medical clinic, we don't need. Ooh, do they have a chili burrito? I don't think they do, because all we have is hot dogs up here. But I had to check, man. I had to check. Series of Halo is good. I've heard good things about it. I just haven't checked it out myself yet. All right, so now we need to go to do two things. We're good on the med. We need to hit the elevators and see if we can find the mining area for one. So, cargo center. And then we go to the Galleria to see if we can find this burrito. Hoping they have a season 3. I don't know yet, man. I don't know. I hadn't been watching it, so I didn't know when the last season was and whether or not they got approved for the next one. Yeah, this is just in here. I wonder, I feel like it's the rentals, no, the logistics. If there was a way to sell stuff, I feel like it would be over here. But also, shit, man, I'm regularly wrong, so you never know. Transport Guild, nope. No, it's in the main area. It's in the main area. I forgot all of this. It's been a while. Let me go back out, go to the Galleria. Because it's the admin section where we need to sell mined materials, I think. On places like Tressler. Yeah, Omar. So now we go look good in here for the burritos. Nope. We put some hot sauce on my burritos. Platinum Bay. Yeah, admin area's gonna be in here somewhere. Yeah. We go check the food court out as well. See if we can get this chile birria burrito. Burrito bar. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Burrito bar. Burrito bar. Chile birria burrito. You better get the right burrito. Okay, there we go. Store that. Yeah. Give me another one, because I'm going to get like 6 of these out of principle. Mostly because they don't have a screen. Hey, appreciate that, Sabrina Black Bart. I don't know why I thought I turned that off. Oh no, I turned off the chat recap. Because people are like, I don't want to be in the chat recap. All right, I can respect that. I was just like, let's not have people in the chat recap that don't want to be in the chat recap. It's kind of rude otherwise. And I don't like being rude, man. I don't like being rude, man.
Hey.
Doo-doo. Store it. You know what? I'm gonna eat one. Give me one of these. We stored a bunch, we're gonna eat a bunch. Wow, Black Bard, blam, blam, blam. Bard, have you typed in exclamation house and chosen a house? Or have technically been chosen by a house? You don't choose the house
chooses you.
All right, so we got, all we need is the Tundra Copian horns. We got the pips. We got the burritos. We got a bunch of those. We got the pips. See, look, we got 2 of the pips we need. We got a bunch of tongues, which is weird. Right? We got a Wittenberger Deluxe. We got a bunch of the burritos. And then, yeah, we got 2 of the pips. I need to get a couple drinks, actually. Since we're at the burrito bar, we might as well grab a couple beverages. Beverages.
Well, we got a couple beverages because reasons.
Get Up Coffee is roasted with care to ensure a smooth blend of rich coffee flavor brewed to perfection. Our decaf replaces the caffeine typically found in coffee with other natural and gentle stimulants. That's a lot. I don't want the decaf. Milk. Black. Give me the milk coffee. Give me the 2 fingers of milk. Wait a minute. Why? That one actually has this dehydrating, cognitive boosting. This one has none. All right, bet. Give me a coffee then. See, pizza. Give us pizza, but enable us to kill anyone who puts pineapple on it. Why are you trying to kill me, fam? What did I do? Pineapple on pizza is a delicacy. Don't sleep. Don't sleep on the facts. Just because your taste buds are not advanced. Just because your taste buds are 10-year-old taste buds. Look, we're playing. I'm not going to yuck your yum. What is that exploding? Is that the ship from Independence Day? I feel like it looks like a ship from Independence Day. There we go. The admin section. The admin section. Gollum, what we got? In demand? Nothing. No demand. Cannot sell. Bro, do you have anything that I can? Like, sellable cargo? None, bro. You ain't even gonna like show me like right now, like bro, like cheese, bro. They're emotes from Casper Van Dien's channel. Interesting. Interesting. Interesante. Why is my brain? General Rico himself. I mean, that's a good way to be. If you're gonna have an emote, having a Rico emote is probably one of the best emotes you can put your hands on. So there's that. And we support it. Wait a minute. Why? Huh? Cannot sell. So basically all the stuff in the ship. Interesting that I had to choose myself and not the ship to get a category. And I can't sell any of it here, which hurts for real. For real, for real. For real's ain't true. But I mean, we already know now, so we can do it. Also, we got the shotgun. Can we get a pistol? Well, we technically got a pistol. We can get some more ammo for that pistol or a weapon. I feel like upstairs is where the weapons were. So let's go grab a weapon and then not platinum day. Do they even have weapons here? Or am I? Because the food court is that way. I thought they had weapons here. I feel like they do. So I'm in the wrong spot. Let's go back downstairs. Hold on. That's the admin. That's Kasaba, which is closed. Yeah, there it is. I know the bar's over here, but like, what else? I really hope for these to open soon, for real. Stop playing and open soon. We've been waiting for you to open soon for a long time. Soon has come and gone. Get out here. Give me some stuff. From breathtaking views. Cooling. Fire assembly. Oh wait, Stegman's. Is this yeah, Stegman's. Stegman's got some. Yeah, see, I knew it was something over here. I was like, something's over here. We got something near that. I'm sure of it. I was right. I was right. Now, is it mostly armor? Yes, but also weapons.
Let me get them weapons.
Sometimes you gotta do the weapons, man. Personal weapons, personal weapons. We don't want attachments twice. We want weapons. We already got a shotgun. Boneyard is laser. Yeah, I don't want a laser weapon. But also, I feel like lasers are probably a good idea. I do like the custodian. It's a decent option. I do like the Night Stalker out of principle because the Night Stalker. Quick buy one of those. I mean, since I only got like 22 G's, I can't buy as many as I would like to buy. And then we go into the attachments. So we have a shotgun. Not the Devastator. We got the, is it the Ravager? No, it's the Dead Rig. Yeah. Let me get a capacity. Those are 525 a piece, man. Ew. Let's get 2 of these. And then we just got, oh no. We got pistol mags. We get a couple of these. Hey, server just died. Give it a second. It's gonna fix itself. That's one of my favorite things that they've done, man. The ability to crash the game and come back to the same server you were on, the same place you were on, is one of the best things that's happened in this game. And then the idea that the server dies and then it fixes itself is also, I feel like, the second. So this game has come a long way from where it used to be, in the best way possible. I'm very happy about the experience I have it anymore, and that's just a delight, man. It's just a delight. It's just a delight. It's just a delight. It's just a delight, baby. Server, come on and fix it. I have a SE over Microtech 2. SE? Oh, server error. Okay, cool. I was like, huh? But then my brain kicked in. All right, let's see. We need personal webs, attachments. No. Yeah, we do need the ammo. I think I got an LH86. Oh, I got the Arclight Ruda. So now I got to get the Arclight mags. Oh, there's also the stupid multi-tool attachments that I think I need to go back downstairs to get. Yeah, I think I'm boned on the multi-tool once I go back downstairs to the cargo area to buy one. But for now, I don't remember what rifle I got. I feel like it was a P8 or something like that, but also I don't want to assume and then get ammo for something when I got 22 grand in in-game currency. I'm not asking for currency. I like the idea of starting off as a new player. Been playing so much Andromeda, I forgot how much fun it was. Because Andromeda was great, man. People got mad at Andromeda because lip syncing. For real. Most of the things people were upset with Andromeda, I feel like, was lip syncing. Like, the lips don't sync. It's like, bro, let them patch it. Like, let them patch it. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be alright. Get one of these. All right, 2. Let's get 3 of these. And then we get another round for the Night Stalker, for the Custodian. Custodian, custodian, na, 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 na. Custodian, I need a custodian, na, na. Custodian, na, na, custodian, custodian, na, na. Custodian, na, 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 na. I wish my brain didn't work the way that it does sometimes. Because randomly I just have music in my head and it's just like, why though? Why? And I don't know, man. Custodian. All right, put this into my backpack. Let me get the quick buy for the tractor beam attachment. Which is drama didn't bomb so hard, wanted more. And that's the thing. The reason it bombed is because people were big mad about the fucking lip syncing. Excuse my American. So the engine is made perfect. I think someone should make a Mass Effect MMO with a star engine. I think that would be awesome, don't you think? I fully agree. I feel like we would probably have the best example of what Mass Effect could be once this engine is done. But also then the licensing between like EA letting them or letting somebody make Mass Effect anything, they would probably have to make a hellified vertical slice for EA to even care, to even remotely fund it. But I feel like it would literally be the kind of thing that just give me your money. Think a new Mass Effect is Unreal? It is, which is why like it would be a complete departure. Like, I don't foresee them investing the money just because of that fact, but like, it would absolutely be tough because everything is running in Unreal. And I feel like if Unreal existed in the way that it exists right now when they started development for Star Citizen, we would be playing Star Citizen in Unreal. And that's not a joke. That's not a slight. It's not a dig on CryEngine. I just feel like the ease of Unreal is what makes people choose Unreal. And there is nothing like it for game development today. So like, it would have to be a hell of an investment for them to allow porting of anything from Unreal to the CryEngine or the Star Engine, my bad. And that's not me digging in Star Citizen. Y'all already know I love Star Citizen. I just feel like that's just the state of being right now. The likelihood of them approving any extraneous development of another engine when Unreal's not gonna cost them any money? Nah, bro. I don't see that at all.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's one of my favorite parts of this game is this, since they've added this, what's the word I'm looking for? The immersion. So powerful, man. Look at this. The engines are still on and everything, bro. Like, come on. They were like, we kept it ready for you. We kept the lights on for you. Now, if I was the smartest man and I had been able to buy one of these, I would have dumped that here, but I don't remember where to do that here, and I really didn't feel like looking it up because it took too long, and I just wanted to only stop in here long enough to gather some materials, get a little bit of gear, get some gunplay. I didn't even get more ammo for the weapon because I forgot what SMG I had, and by the time I remembered, I was just like, I don't care, man, whatever, bro, let's get out of here. Wanted to restart everything, man. No. I'd love to see Strike Commander and Star Engine. Hey. Love seeing that fill up. Interesting that it takes so long. That's so now we gotta go find, still we gotta get these coping horns. Okay, we are moving. I was like, I don't think we're moving at all. We are. Just very slow, which is good. Maps. Zoom in on Microtech. Then we go down to Shuban. A mining facility, so that place seems like it'll be the kind of place that would get us paid a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So like we cancel that. Like, I'm offended if it won't let us select that. And like, bro, orbital markers exist. Who cares about whether or not it's obstructed from here? Like, there we go. Quit playing games with me. Do what you do. No, the free space game. I think I have that. Police Quest remake, or at least remake Police Quest 2. Interesting. I don't even remember Police Quest. I don't think I've ever played it. So yeah, the devs were closed down. Oh, that sucks. This game is literally screenshot generator 2020, whatever year you're looking at this game in. People that did pre-search was one that did Saints Row. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. I thought Saints Row's devs were bought out. Microsoft owns this. They got Activision. I thought they bought that from the Universal. I don't remember at all. If Microsoft owns Saints Row, I feel like we need that. I feel like another company did buy out Saints Row. Uh-oh. I can't even go in the external view, man. Maybe the game wants you gone. Who is VIP Chris? And why am I looking at VIP Chris? I wasn't out here to find people, bro. I'm out here to find Cobian. Go out these ways, because like the 12K out here seems like it'll be closer to what I was looking for, because if it's that we don't need to be looking at snowy areas, this one's just past it. Deep Silver shut them down because the game didn't do too well, but I thought Deep Silver got bought out again. That's Chaos Cicero. Yeah, I'm not trying to deal with people right now. I'm pleading the fifth. Y'all can have it. You good, fam? Unless, of course, Chaos Cicero is near the Copian. Also, I see what could be forest, so I have a mild concern. Volition. They made destruction to everything for PlayStation. Oh. Those are rocks. I'm not trying to find the rocks, bro. See, these are not tundra. See, man, I'm trying to listen to people. I'm out here looking for things that aren't tundra things. my money back for Descent. Why is that? On the Ages of Mayhem, they made that game co-op. It would have made so much money for them. I'm not worried about nice. Worried about what that is. Oh, that's another person. Or is that a person? That's too many pieces. That's like a settlement. Interesting. Just don't want announcement. This says maybe by the team members they made it. Overload. I feel like you were talking about. I thought Overload was made by the people who, or at least some of the people who were on the original team for Descent. Hey, what the fuck, man? Yeah, the only reason I even backed, I think, it's Overload is because they were talking about the fact that there were supposed to be devs from the original Descent on the dev team. So if that was a lie, then I'm feeling particularly lied to. Also had some of the team that left SIG from the original SIG Kickstarter. Huh. Ships that fight underground because they lost the Descent name. What? Don't need to verify. Is that for real? This doesn't seem like the same game that I thought it was then. Because I feel like Overload had already released. Yeah, Overload was great, I thought. Revival Productions LLC. That was from the original team that made Descent. What up, Zathras? How you doing? If you haven't done so, type in !house. Yeah, I saw the STFU and was like, wait a second. That's actually hilarious. Whoever pitched that name and got it approved deserves a medal. If you don't protect the copyright, you lose it. This is true. This is true. And I almost hope that if it was the dev team that didn't follow through on their copyright and the dev team behind Overload got the Descent name, then that makes me super happy. Because literally, Overload is supposed to be people on the dev team of the original Descent. It's pretty funny for an acronym. It really is. Load the game. Load the game. Load the game. Also, we're still in the same server. That is impressive, man. That is impressive. Reading the Discord, they can't even find the information to issue refunds. What? What? Like 3 Descent games in the original series too. Sheesh. Big sheesh. The largest of sheesh. I introduce you to my good buddy Sheesh, who's here for the sheeshing. Hey, what do you know? We're still here. Probably want to go inside and warm up. I finally got a good enough PC to run this. Hell yeah, Marksman Crusader. Glad to hear it. Congrats, fam. All right, let me look at the machine real quick. Let me check this. I hope my ship didn't get stolen. Interesting, bro. Like, I can't sell anything that we have in the inventory. Why, though? I probably just need to dump all of it, man. I'm just gonna dump it out. Like, I don't care, man. It's like $1 in SCU. It's all super cheap. That's why. Nobody wants to buy it. I'll eat all this shit, man. We didn't take your money. We didn't take your money.
Can I help you?
Like a room. I don't want a room yet. I don't know if I want to stay here, bro. Also, where's the rooms at? Where would the rooms even be? Even to a refinery process first? Yeah, no, I just don't want to. I'm lazy, man. I'm lazy, man. I was just hoping to offload these things. Like, get them out of my inventory right now. Please, somebody take these. I don't care. Take them. I don't want them. The lazy in me is sky high right now. So I know I need, if we go back to Orson, I know where I need to go. It's just that part of me is just like, I don't want to do all that. I don't want to do all that. I don't want to do all that. Not only did they not take the goblin, it didn't seem like they even cared to take the goblin. Like, bro, we don't even care, bro. Get that thing out of here. Radar's ping. When pinging, a wave accelerates out from your radar, highlights any new context or areas worth investigating. That's dope. That it actually described the radar happenings. Why did the volume go all of a sudden get quieter? Is somebody talking to me and I can't hear it? Or somebody talking, I can't hear it. Don't like. Chicka-cha. Chicka-cha. Attack and might get out. Never got Godzilla cookbook. I would probably. I need to do some with the cookbooks that I already have. I have too many cookbooks to not cook with books. It's a piece of cake to make a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Said laser flamed roast. You can heal and apply drugs to a target over a short distance using a medical device. Who is broken, bro? I'm concerned that medical device modes is the first thing that I get. Somebody must be in there. That feels like that might be a place where people are in there fighting. Guaczilla? Bro, what? What? You said guaczilla? That is just not a sentence. That's not a word. I don't believe it. Really and truly. Tokyo train car sandwich. I have a concern. Yeah, these are just boreal grazers now. We have to be in the frozen area for them to count as tundra. A DJ moment would probably say to that cookbook topic you just mentioned, what is time? I mean, literally, you're not wrong. The most DJ of DJ moments are just like, what is free time? What is that? Speaking of, I should probably order some food because it's too late for me to start cooking, and I imagine that the household is hungry. What to eat? I have a hunger. Let me go to Old Faithful. Jurassic World, the official cookbook. Sounds like a great choice, for real, for real. I think I may have to just get some pizza. Because it's easy, man. It's like, it's right there. I just need to go Google for discount coupons on Amazon too. I'm sure. Descent, the original game reminded me of an attack with Death Star where they were going through the tunnels to get you exhausted. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me if that's what happened. If that's what they were gunning for. Actually, I mean to check my email because I had an email about working with a company that. Wait a minute, why did my the server must be going through something? Because my up is not angling up anymore. And it's not the Z key doing it. I got 50 Domino's points. What am I eating? We don't have enough for a free pizza yet, so I'm gonna have to do another thing. You know, I can't wait for payday. Like, getting paid is a good idea. How would you compare to this game and Elite Dangerous? I don't, Siths, for all intents and purposes, because they're very different games. Elite Dangerous is a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy. StarCitizen is not. It is an attempt to make basically a spaceman simulator. Whereas Elite is in the simulation of space that you get to play around in. StarCitizen is, what if you were a spaceman and we added a simulation around that? So, for all intents and purposes, Elite Dangerous is a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy that starts at the galactic level, and they add things going downward. So, one of the first things we got at a galactic scale was 4 billion star systems. Less than 1% of the star systems where the space in Elite Dangerous has been explored. Less than 1%. That's ridiculous. So consider that. And the fact that one of the first things they did was add the ability to land on planets. And even with that in Horizons, that still left a lot to the imagination. So the journey continued. So they added more. And then after that, there was the ability to walk around on your feet, which useful, wasn't fully like perfect, right? Because we didn't get the exact specifics on what we could see. StarCitizen has no loading screens. This is true. Like we weren't even getting there yet. But like procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy, adding in the ability to walk on your feet as a human, and then more grazers. And over time, they just keep adding more, right? And now you can walk on your feet in Elite, which is huge. It's a big deal. Is it to the level of Star Citizen? Almost. But what Star Citizen did was, keep in mind, Elite Dangerous started at the galactic scale and went down. Star Citizen started at the personal level and is scaling up. So if you think about a building, if you think about the ability to walk around in your house from two different ways, you cannot understand the design philosophies that went into making these games so very different. So right now, if we consider what Star Citizen would be like making a house from the front door, right? We need a front door. And when we go in, we need a room there. So which means we need to make the ability to make a room and then build a house around that room. Well, like build a floor around that room. Now we have the ability to make a floor. Do we need a second floor? Maybe we don't. But either way, we need to make an exterior to the house. And then we need to make a block. And then we need to make multiple blocks. And then we need to make a neighborhood. And then we need to make a county. And then we need to make a state. And then we need to make a country. And then we need to make a continent. That is the way that Star Citizen's development has been going. Whereas Elite Dangerous started with the Milky Way galaxy and developed downward and added piece by piece. So they're going in very different directions because they're doing very different things. So asking me how I feel about, like, asking me to compare them is, because I understand that about them, it makes it really difficult to compare them because it feels unfair at a certain point. That's like comparing LeBron James's gameplay throughout all of his NBA Finals careers to Wayne Gretzky's all-time.
Yes, sir, back in the verse.
Hockey games.
Been running
Very
Hazard with
different
Detox in the Orb.
Crown, welcome back to
Currently
21 months of
solved the Polaris Scourge by dropping A1 bombs on them.
I mean, it's a good way to get rid of a Polaris. I mean, if you're dropping bombs on them, do it. Welcome back. Good to see you, fam. It's been a long time. Good to see you. I have a couple thousand hours in Elite, but I know exactly nothing about Star Citizen. I mean, you've come to the right place, partially because I started playing Elite Dangerous a solid month before I started playing Star Citizen. But between the two, I put more time into Star Citizen, and that's not a bad thing. It's just that's just the way that it rolled out. Also, I'm very intrigued as to why my tilting still doesn't work. And we still have Forest Copian, none of the Tundra Copian. So it seems like my theory of them being relegated to the snowy areas is the move, because we see plenty of Copian, but we don't see Tundra Copian yet. But yeah, if you've played a lot of Elite Dangerous, you're used to, if you have, what's the word? What's the latest? Odyssey. If you have Odyssey, you have the ability to walk around on your feet in Elite. That is the thing that was added to Elite. Star Citizen started in essentially what Odyssey provided. So the on-foot elements of Star Citizen are just better than Elite's. This game is made in an engine that was made from a first-person shooter engine. So of course the on-foot elements are going to be a little bit better because reasons. But like, that doesn't change the fact that both games are fantastic. I have been a firm believer that both games are great. I don't choose between the two. As you've seen by my response to your question, when people ask me which game do you prefer, I say, ¿por qué no los dos? Why not both? Because David Braben backed Star Citizen when it was in Kickstarter. Chris Roberts backed Elite Dangerous when it was in Kickstarter. If the two creators of two of the biggest space games of our generation can support each other's games, who am I to say, oh yeah, I only want to play that one, that other one doesn't matter? Feels exactly shitty to me, personally. So, I wouldn't do it. It's part of the reason why I don't. They're both great games, and aren't we lucky to have so many great space games? Literally that. Literally that. Elite Dangerous, Eve, Star Citizen, No Man's Sky all share a niche space. They all provide a different POV of space games. True fact. And the more games that give us the opportunity to explore space, the better. Think I might have to check it out then? I would highly recommend it, personally. Although I am, again, partial, because I've played more of it. I'm a big fan of first-person shooters. And I love that Odyssey added first-person shooting to Elite, but Elite, after having, what, 800 hours of streaming it at that point. Odyssey was more unplayable than Star Citizen for a little bit, so I just stopped playing Elite, and now we got back recently, which is great. Once we get Falling Frontier, we get an RTS space game that's not turn-based. I mean, I feel like Falling Frontier was... Oh, no, I'm thinking about Falling Skies. I was thinking about a different game, a different show. Please be not the Grazers. Give me what we need, man. Why do we keep getting quasi-Grazers in the Tundra, bro? I don't care about the quasi-Grazers, man. Also, I'm really concerned. I feel like I'm gonna need to go back to the main menu, because this not being able to tilt up and down is absolutely ridiculous. And it's not the Z key. Oh, now it wants to work again because I'm in decoupled. I have to decouple to tilt. Childish. It's childish. Oh wait, now it works again. It's been a server issue. So yeah, both of them go through this stuff. Only spend $45, literally that. If you're going to get in Star Citizen, there are like 2 ships at this point that I would recommend. The first one being the Drake Cutter. It is one of the starter ships that is absolutely fantastic. If we... DJK or SC... What is it? Yep, DJK SC Fly Now New. Let me cut this, close this, open a new private browser just so that we can get a blank slate here. If you're going to get Elite, or if you're going to get Star Citizen, if you're going to use the referral code that we have in this stream, when you make your account, if you click the list button, that is how you make your account. My name is already attached to it. It just says DeejayKnight told me about Star Citizen. Obviously, I didn't tell you about Star Citizen, but if you decide to use that referral code, I get a bonus that allows me to show more people more stuff in Star Citizen. Ignore this. That's stupid. A lot of people will come in here and say like,
oh, you gotta spend so much money on Star Citizen.
No. We are in a starter ship. This is the second of the ships that I would recommend to you. The first is the Drake Cutter. Now, mind you, $67 is more than you would need to spend. It comes with a paint, which is part of the reason why it's more. $60 is what the ship would cost by, I feel like $7.75, but I feel like they give you a little bit more bonus stuff in it. The Drake Cutter would be the other option that I would recommend. And the Drake Cutter is a fantastic starter ship from the same manufacturer in-game, but it just gives you a decent amount of capability while also giving you the ability to open up your cargo hold. This ship doesn't have cargo because it's a mining ship. I wouldn't recommend going into mining if you don't necessarily want to get into mining. Right? If you aren't already planning in, like, let me get a specific ship, just like in Elite, if you're not focusing on cargo, you wouldn't necessarily rush to a cargo-centric ship. Ignore all of this. For $7 less than the minor starter package, you get the Drake Cutter. The Cutter is a fantastic starter ship. It does have a cargo hold in the rear that allows you to hop into the ship, which gives you a little bit of wiggle room, because then you can go do box missions and not have to worry about this ship that doesn't give you the ability to do anything with a box mission because you have nowhere to put that box. So you can't really go do something, pick up a box and take it with you in this ship. Whereas, I mean, there might, you know what, let's double check that, because some of these ships have been surprising on occasion with their add-ons, having more stuff that I would not have considered them having. So let's look and make sure I'm not silly. Deluxe version of a AAA game, if you ever dropped 150 for COD or Halo, then 115 for Cutlass, which gives you access to almost every industry is worth it. Yeah, but you never have to spend more than the base price of the game. $45 for an Aurora could do it. I just feel like you can do better, which is why I would recommend the Cutter or this. I say this because I feel like mining is one of the cooler jobs in Star Citizen, and this is like the newest ship in the game. Whereas right now, like, that is the front of it. That's literally what we get in. Now, we're on a planet that's going to melt us if we don't hurry up. Like, or should I say, freeze us. So now, this is full of mined materials. We need to go and actually sell it. Take to a refinery, get it refined, possibly get rid of it. Trying to see if they have... I don't think there's any space on the ship for there to be a cargo slot. Yeah, there's no room for anything that you could attempt to put cargo into. They did get this ship down to its bare bones. So there's that, which is nice. But yeah, this is a starter. It is meant to get you into the game and understand how the game works. I recommend it personally, but it is not for everybody. If you don't care about mining or not, like, also mining is good in this game, but if you're used to deep core mining in Elite, it's not the same. Don't expect the same thing. Pack a spacesuit? Definitely pack a spacesuit. All right, I'm gonna step away from the computer for one moment. BRB. See you in a sec. I'm gonna leave the view on the ship from the outside so you can see the fanciness of my parking job, which is right next to a tree somehow, and not in the tree, which I feel like is a kind of a big deal, because it very easily could have been inside that tree, and apparently we would not have known until it was too late. So, Burb. Accidentally moved the flight stick, my bad. And the stream PC died. Stolen freight, where that?
Dodge Patrol here. We are initiating a contraband scan. Do not deviate from your flight path.
Don't nobody have no contraband.
Contraband detected.
Oh shit.
Sticker.
Nice. Nice.
Please tell me I'm having a fever dream. That's what this is, right? Fuck no.
Wait, is that you?
Yo.
Oh shit. It didn't even tell me. It didn't show me it was you. You look like one of the clerks.
Because I'm not wearing the default cult clothes. Whoa! Wow!
Hi DJ, how are you doing?
Mate.
How was that knife?
Hardcore. It's painful. But I remember dying many times to the VTOL. Alright, where that tank at? I want them little pesky ass trash joints. I want a tank. That's exactly what I was looking for. How'd you know? Asking you shall receive. Let fucking go. I didn't know she was looking at my ass to know it was supple. I'm kind of impressed. Thank you. Like, that's a nice compliment. It's definitely smashed it. Yep. It does sound like something she would say.
Super freaky fitness genius. You can do it. I believe in you.
Super freaky fitness genius.
Holy tit feathers. You made it. Get the kit.
This is definitely you make a valid point.
Okay, please go get it.
I can see that being smush. Because the phrasing is phrasing that only a smash could love.
Oh yeah, baby. My name is DEEJAYKNIGHT, and this brisket that you're looking at on the screen right now, I've flavored, dry rubbed, and smoked my damn stuff. Yeah, baby, yeah. Now, if you want to see what it looks like getting cut up, look at that moist, delicious flavors of the meat. Oh yeah. Look at that lovely fatty layer getting sliced all smooth. Epic La girls doing all the things to slice that meat just perfectly. Look at that weighty, delicious, seasoned smoked brisket just fall. Oh yeah.
So what you need to do is let me smell yo dick. So what you need to do is let me smell yo dick.
Smell what the rock is cooking.
You think that memes are on your side, but I was born in the memes, raised in the memes, molded by the memes. You were just adopted by the memes. Merely adopted. I didn't see the light of non-memery until I was a man.
So I pissed right in my pants. Oh no! Here I go.
And then your pants are
You're trying to choke me, Mike. I was in the middle of drinking, and now my desk is covered.
Sorry.
My desk is.
But again,
Fam, I was in the zone and I was shooting the shit out of those assholes coming in the zone. I was in there with Smash with no shotgun bullets shooting the shit out of the douchebags. So you can't say DJ wasn't in the zone. I
live in the zone.
I was in the zone shooting shit out of assholes with no fucking health, with no fucking shotgun shots, eating gifted sub beans because DJ Booty Blast and Rectum Revolution and Eat My Butthole Daddy and Sloppy Toppy and Chocolate Starfish and DJ Booty Flick and Eat My fucking Starfish were gifted subs and Brown Star-Lord. Who the fuck gets subs to Brown Star-Lord to make me eat beans? So I'm eating shitty beans. I'm trying to not yak. Merry Rexmas. Oh, this is fucking glory. Oh.
Hello, bitch. My name is Atlas, and I'm here to beat that ass.
Sister, the dreamers come for us.
No. After everything you've endured to escape, why did you come back?
Because this bitch has gotta die.
I came back for you.
Stupid child.
Ooh, another player. He's so mad right now. Holy shit, he mad. I don't even need to look to know he is hot as fuck. Ooh, that boy hot as fuck.
Cruise missile ready to deploy. Be ready.
Get him on. Get him all of them, boy. Cleaning up. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean them up. Let's go. What is it? The desk actually goes higher than it is right now. So like, I thought it was a beast at the position that it was. It still goes up a couple more inches, but I don't want to. Yup. See, look, I disconnected some things because I went too high. Yeah, that's the joy of it. Luckily, it's an HDMI cable. I'm just gonna plug it back in. You know what's hilarious about that? I just broke my HDMI cable. I need to get another micro HDMI cable. So, no cam, rest of the stream. The spirits of your memory do see. Sometimes you try to fly and find, but the dreams do believe. Sometimes you try to fly and find, but the dreams they never see. Boston time. Sometimes you gotta do weird, and if anybody doesn't appreciate your weird, you gotta kick them square in the. And if you don't kick them in the hard enough, then they won't get that shit square in the. And then you gotta go kick them right in the. And then you turn around and then once you get done with, you gotta go kick that in the. And shit. Damn it! Oh well. Got it! Lives taken are lives not easily forgotten. The flavor text. If that is not the most fitting flavor text for the cause that we're raising funds for today, I don't know what is. Lives taken are lives not easily forgotten. Let's do this no stream interface because reasons. Dear Bethesda, hi, I'm DEEJAYKNIGHT, space and sci-fi enthusiast to the max. To the max. You know where that's from. If you know, you know. No, I am a gigantic fan of space and space sims. Elite Dangerous and StarCitizen. StarCitizen is my most streamed game on Twitch. Elite Dangerous is my second. No Man's Sky is number 5. Yeah. I've been streaming since 2015. I streamed 1,000 days consecutively. I have already been a voice actor and things, and I'm just saying, if you would like a host, I have hosted events. If you would like a voice actor, I would be enthused. I would love to make myself available for the opportunity. Please and thank you. That's all. Hi. Again, DEEJAYKNIGHT. Everywhere pretty much. Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Insta, that place. I don't post anything at that place, but I exist on that place to make sure nobody else.
Sure.
Damn!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Get off the chopper, my boy. There we go. Good to see you too. Appreciate it. Thank you much. All right, so we got a bunch of potatoes being made now, so the schnapps should be getting a good amount of love. I probably should have put another, actually I should have put another. Oh, I love that you can move everything at once. That makes me happy. Because now I can put a road in here and then put a factory back here, or at least a warehouse, so that we can actually start keeping things going down this way again and expand even further. But like, to have hair with my texture in it, and I can add the highlight that I have in my hair. I have no words. I've been looking for this all of life. And it is appreciated, Cypher, because making my face in video games is a thing that I love doing. I feel like very few games get it right, but like WCW versus booty massage. It's so warm on my butt cheeks. Wow. I felt it only fair that I pay my dog tax. As always, went to go take a restroom break, and I looked at Deku, and he was just like staring at me, but he had already torn up his pad. So I was like, okay, we got to take him out for a quick walk. Took him out for a quick walk. He's better. He went. He's good. Hey man, there it is. He's looking for the neck. There it is. He's the cuddliest of the puppies. Chill AF now. Oh yeah, he's been chill. He's excitable, like puppies are, but he's super chill. And he had to go. He was like, hey look, you could ignore me at your own peril. So I took him out. He peed for like 10 seconds. And then I was like, I don't trust that. Get back out there. And he peed for another like 10 seconds. Of course we had to get a space collar, like that's what we do. All right, now's a good time to swap out real quick, like, because the PC died and I was just like, all right, Star Citizen's put my PC through its paces today, so what we're gonna do is slide on out of Star Citizen for the day and then hop into some Assassin's Creed Shadows, because we've been looking for reasons to get in the shadows anyways. So both of them is Ubisoft Connect. Star Citizen, the chair was funny. Which chair? Star Citizen's being difficult since 4.1 dropped. I mean, Star Citizen is living difficult for a while. Phoenix chairs. Oh, the booty massage. Booty massage. Like it's always delightful, man. It's always delightful. But let's get back into some shadows, shall we? I think we shall. Let's see. Shadow's a good game. I wholeheartedly agree. And what's awesome is, while we were waiting, I switched the game over to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Hence, the Shadows stream. Yeah. So let's start the game. Also, if you haven't already done so, type in !house, claim a house, or should I say,
You have a house claiming you.
We got Enclave Lover with the follow. Appreciate you. Enclave Lover. Enclave Lover. All right. So now we slam back over to this page while I get ready to go pick up the pizza, because the pizza is about to be done here within 10 minutes. It's already in the oven. It's in the oven. It's been in the oven for 6 minutes, which means I feel like if I leave shortly, I should be able to just go pick it up just in time for it to be done for me. Done for me. Done for me. So we can eat pizza. I like pizza. Star Citizen will blot out the sun, so we shall play in the shadows. So yes, if you haven't already done so, you should type in !house. Get picked. Let a house
choose you. Let our house choose the CS.
BRB if you want to go get this pizza. after playing around, they took too long with my pizza because they basically had me waiting there. And it was like, what had happened was your pizza came out and was wrong, which I thought was awesome. Like, to be fair, I'm stoked. They saw, I was like, hey, this is not what you ordered, so we had to remake it. But it would have been nice to know. Would have been nice to know. But it's cool because, I mean, it's still pizza and it's still good. So we got the pizza here. They got some Parmesan crust. Now, Parmesan stuffed crust. And I just like stuffed crust, man. Really, really, really. So I got cheeseburger pizza. I got beef, onions, spinach, cheddar cheese. Dope. Sounds extra dope to me personally. Would you be upset if they were like, nope, sorry for the wrong pizza? Exactly. I would have been upset. So like it was frustrating to have to wait for another pizza, but it was like, well, I said, I'm glad that they found it. Because I would have been perturbed. This is not what I ordered. I think I was more frustrated because like it would have been nice to know before I left the house. So sorry for the delay, but appreciate you for sticking around, fam. All right, so we were just kind of stopping at this one while we were on our way to Senri Hills so that we could go and assassinate this leader. So we have to work our way to this. Leave this whole area. We don't need, actually, no. We need to go to this viewpoint on the way to that viewpoint. I didn't know you could have multiple markers. Nice.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
That's dope. So much, whoa, so much little stuff that just is a nice little touch, really. So I don't think we have to assassinate the samurai before we can open this box. I feel like. Yep. All right, so now we gotta figure out our way out without breaking ourselves. Break yourself, fool. All right, so green is the one I want to head to first, then red. I really like that there's multiple points that we can mark. Oh, wow. What up, Cypher? How you doing today? How you feeling? What's going on? Not get pizza all over myself. Or wing sauce. A drip in the wing sauce. Not sure I want to be swimming in. I also wasn't sure if I wanted to be swimming in that, but like, she jumped off. I was trying to jump toward the building, and she made the choice. So I just kind of dealt with it, really. Like, all right, I guess this is where we are now. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Where's it? Wait. Wait. Boom, boom. All right, let go. No, not judging. Oh no, I'm judging because I wouldn't want to be in it either. Y'all don't want none. We out. Now you don't want to see double brackish water. Ugh. Nasty water on all sides.
No, sir, I don't like it.
No thanks. It's a nice horse you got there. Be a shame if something happened to it. Nakayama Peak. All right, bet. I think that's the thing I gotta climb on top of. It would make sense. Hey, Hydron, what up, fam? How you doing? Fam, you know what this is. You check him out. You got Hydron in the chat. What's going on, my back? Just like Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, to be fair, Ghost of Tsushima is absolute fire. So, like, you really can't go wrong with it. Looking like fire when you already got the flames. Just a good combination of things, really. Playing the new one this year? What, the new Assassin's Creed or the Ghost of Tsushima? I intend on playing the new Ghost of Tsushima. It's just, you know. I think I still have never beat the previous Ghost of Tsushima, so we got work to do. We got
work to do.
Oh, shit. They trying to throw hands? Y'all trying to come catch me? Come find me, bitches. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. Sony was like, nah, what they did to that game. I will find you. Will you now? Where is she? Woo! Nice kick. Shame what happened to your boy. Give me them guts.
I'ma eat them bitches.
See, you should mind your business. You could have minded your business and been fine. You could have. You could have. Woo! That was a nice kick. Luckily, we blocked it though. What up, my boy? Woo! Missed me with all that. Ooh! Jumped over the box to getting boxed out, boy. Shame that. Ooh! Ooh!
Ribs.
You ain't want those ribs, bro. You ain't want them. You obviously ain't want them. If you wanted them, you would have been messing with your boy. How dare you come at me with a bow, bro? Whose man's is this? Whose man's? Whose man's? Whose man's? Saying like Sony pulled the Helldivers moves. They did that. And yeah, tight work on that Sapphire Slate. That's right. Pick a house. We got House Jedi. Wait. Boom. We got House Arrakis, House Jedi, and House Commander right there. You got options. Type in exclamation house.
Join a house.
You know you want to. You know you want to.
Bruh.
Don't ask me. I'm telling you what you want. Don't sleep on it. I just know. How do I know?
How does he know?
I know. Shh. Don't worry about the rest of it. Don't worry about the rest of it. How you been, Hydra? What's going on with you, fam? How's your trip home? Getting back to the grind of things been? Scare. Shut up, bird. There you go. Battles in history. I know I can't be the only person that remembers epic rap battles in history, fam. Like, come on. Don't leave me up here alone on this. That's kind of rude. For real. You bitch. Bro, I thought she was gone. I was like, it is a wrap. That's the end of the game. I just lost. We just lost the game.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Didn't like that idea. Luckily, we still here. Whew. There we go. Get on this edge. Like, ignored 97.7% of the stuff that comes out of my face today, fam. Let go. Now observe. Let's see what we got. So we already know That's the Nagasaki Castle. We already came from there because we got that point. We've been to Osaka Tenshu, and now we've got Katano Castle with the viewpoint next to it. We've been working on going next to whatever viewpoint that is. It's gonna be in the middle of that forest over there, along with that undiscovered location. It's gonna have somebody that we gotta assassinate. I can't wait for it. And the game is so good, it really is. I feel like you can't really go wrong with most Assassin's Creed games, but like this one, it's like they put some extra love into this one. I feel like people were like,
ew, Assassin's Creed.
They were just like,
got something for you, fam. Merry Christmas.
All them haters talking about it before the launch, and they was like, this game is gonna be cheeks. Everybody in their moms caught this game. It was like, this game is dope, like as it should be. Cause why?
Cause this game is dope.
No, don't ask me silly questions. It's just how it is. It's just the way. If I may quote the song, that's just the way it is. How far am I? Shit. I feel like hours for me don't matter because y'all already know how I operate. I'm gonna go into a game and I'm gonna just play it, and I'm like 8 hours, 57 minutes, so 9 hours in this game, and my hours ain't the same as everybody else's hours because I'm gonna go through every little crevasse. Like, oh, you got a little hole?
Perfect. What's in that bed?
And then I'm gonna go dig around a little bit, see what's in the hole. You know what I'm saying? I got the dual heroes. So I was in Unity. Oh, hell yeah. All right. It's like they give you multiple playstyles. If you want it to be the solo assassin, where all you do is straight up old school assassin moves, you got Naoe. Do you want to be a little mix of weight and heft? You got the homie Yasuke. Do you prefer the Shinbo? I don't know. I've not played enough Yasuke. I feel like they gave us enough hands on Yasuke to give us a gauge on his moves, and then they gave us Naoe. So I've been rocking with her since then. Like, I know I could go further, finish a bunch more of the single player story to rush it, but like, I don't want to rush it. I want to play the game at the pace that speaks to me, right? So like, for me, I'm trying to hop in, see what it does, put some fingers in it, get a little taste, and then keep it pushing. Because the game is gonna do what it does, and if it's a good game, I already know what I'm in for. So I already know that this game is gonna last me some time. Keyboard and mouse controller, I'm rocking keyboard and mouse right now. We played it on the Xbox not long ago, but then I went back to keyboard and mouse because keyboard and mouse, man. I was curious if I could be decent at it with keyboard and mouse on PC. I was just like, is that a thing that you could even bother with doing?
The waterfall.
And it's impressive.
This must be
on how much you can. Meaning he has ooh piece of candy or squirrel moments. Y'all know how I operate, Dark. That's how we do. We're just gonna have the ooh piece of candy moments. It's just gonna happen. That's just how we are. That's just how it works. I can't do nothing about that. I don't want to do nothing about that. I feel that's why people are here. Because they're like, hey, watch him get thrown in his corner and to be like, ooh, piece of candy. 2 seconds later,
ooh, piece of candy.
You already know what to expect.
If you've come to steal, we have nothing.
Shit, I don't have nothing either, bro.
I come on behalf of Kyonyo.
I just got a random mission, bro.
After Wada Koretake, and we need your numbers.
We were 40,000 strong when Oda Nobunaga's armies attacked.
Right.
A direct assault on Wada Koretake is sure to make us zero.
Who said it was gonna be direct?
Believes we can do it, and the executioner at Nanatsumatsu will know where Koretake hides. Help us end this.
You have courage. But Kyonyo would not want me if he knew I lost the statue.
Statue?
Kyonyo entrusted me with one of our oldest statues, of Shinran. Shinran granted us access to the pure land in the afterlife.
Okay.
Offered the way of Buddha to the common folk.
I am common folk. I've never heard of him.
Better for you. Even uttering Shinran's name these days can get you killed. But it was stolen. Taken by bandits in a bloody fight. We don't have the strength to take it back.
We need you. If that means retrieving a statue, then that's what I'll do.
Bold.
We will see.
Dodge your girl if you want.
Got something for you.
I would not do that.
Luckily, you not me. I would. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, you're not, so there's that. Which is nice. Jog through the forests. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's out here. Saw a little box pop up. I had the feeling it was gonna be something interesting. It's like, watch there be a dude around here, just around the corner.
I shall smite the assassins.
No, you shall not. No, you shan't. You shall do nothing. You shall graze upon the bees. No path found. Good. I'm in the hidden area. I'm in the forbidden place. I'm in the
sunken place.
I was very worried that that was a much deeper drop than it looked like from where I jumped off. Before running the horse travel, I mean, I'm in the mountains right now, so it'd be really difficult to have the horse. You trying to see the horse stride across this? Like, I think it's gonna be a little impossible. If I was just on regular terrain, we would definitely be on the horse. Oh shit! Concern. But yeah, the minute you can have a horse that's got the game to hit the tightrope, I need it. A horse is a horse, of course, especially when it's that horse, of course. Oh, okay. Did they make little clips like this just so that, oh, that's great, man. It's the little stuff. They made clips nice enough that you could like kind of like climb down off of a place that you really otherwise wouldn't have had the reason to go up in the first place. That's kind of dope, man. I'm with it. I'm with it.
I'm with it.
Appreciate the cosmetics. Give me them cosmetics. Ooh, ooh. Why is my brain, man? I don't know. I don't know. Here it comes. Yeah. View the world. View the world. View the world. I see you, ruins. Gotta synchronize those viewpoints. You really have to, man. How you doing today? Oh, people to fight.
They want this work. Path of Valor.
I don't know what that's about, but I mean, wait, did I miss one? Okay, 1100. I was like, man, I'll be so mad. Yeah, that's 600. That was not far away. 1100. We are not that far away. Now I could go over there and try to finish out those dudes because they are right there and they're kind of begging to get slept. It's the least I could do, really. It's the kindest move to make. How's the game? I'm having a great time in this game. I'm having a great time. Also, I turned off my camera because, you know, snacking on a slice of pizza. I'm trying to have people in here like,
Ew, I don't want to see DJ mouth while he eat.
I mean, that's a valid point, but also gotta keep it nice, you know what I mean? Speaking of, the pizza's delicious. Have you played it yet, May? Also, if you have any intent on possibly sticking around for a little bit, type in exclamation house in chat. You've chosen into a house. We got 3 houses. We got the Jedi. We got the commanders. We're rocking the phaser. So technically I should have renamed it the captains, but we also have House Arrakis. So like, you know, get into a nice house. Every now and then, like, there's a feud between the houses. You get to kind of attack people. Every minute you're here, you hang out, you get points to, you know, defend, attack. And then we also have like dragons. Like, I don't think we've had a dragon fight since the very first dragon fight. We've had more feuds than fights. And I like the idea of fighting dragons, so I might just kick off a dragon battle. But also, since you just got here, I don't want to make you lose all your points trying to attack a dragon. That'd just be a little rude. But the option is there. I mean, anybody wants to fight a dragon, you just gotta say a word and I'm hooking up for you. All you gotta say is like,
hey DJ, let me highlight one of them dragons real quick.
And I got you. I mean, you know. It's only fair. It's only a waffle thing. I need to see what these shuriken do. I have not tried any of these stars. Ain't nobody even over here, bro. You don't even see none. You don't even see none. See? That's why you dipped. Because you know better.
Careful. This place is on alert.
All right, level 7s? Alright, they ain't too bad. They ain't too bad. Oh yeah, that's not enough to do damage. And that's not an explosive barrel, so you can't just do that. Is anybody next to an explosive barrel? That's a great question. I would not have any of none of the stupid blades. Haven't been able to afford it yet. I mean, that's fair. If you can afford like $15, you could get Ubisoft. Can't remember what the monthly sub name is. I don't think it's Ubiplay. Oh, Shiza. Hold on for a second. Let's. Let's take a second here, right? Because Ubisoft does have a monthly sub. Ubisoft Plus, there it is. So if you get Ubisoft Plus, right? You get Ubisoft Plus for what, $15? You get to play it right now. Did you buy this on Ubisoft Connect or Steam? I was given the code from Ubisoft because I'm a streamer. So I was like, hey, look, can I get it? Because they have the Ubisoft Creators Program. So I applied and they were like, hey, you want a code? And I was like, yeah. So they sent me the Ubisoft Play Connect option, and then they sent me the Steam key for when the game launched. So yeah, look, $8 a month on PC. If you have a PC. 18 for premium, which includes games on PC, and I feel like it's also console too. Cloud with Luna, play on Xbox, yeah. So I feel like single platforms are cheaper, but like the premium gets you everything. Most premium editions from day one. So you get the premium edition to play of Assassin's Creed Shadows for a month. And then if you like the idea of playing that old school like Star Wars, you got the option to do that. Avatars, Frontiers of Pandora, you got the option to play that. Yeah. So instead of paying $70, you pay $18. 18's a solid value in my opinion. I think personally. I'll go yearly. Yeah, but like even then, that's more.
Like if you pay 18 bucks, I feel like the discounts on buying copies of the games that you get to play, because you get a 20% discount. So you bought 2 games in 1 month. You've paid for it. Think about it, 2 $70 games plus tax, 140 bucks. You're like only a couple dollars more than half what that would cost. Actually, 20% discount on games and DLC. My bad. So I was only thinking 10%. Shit, on a $70 game, that's $14 off. So on 2 games, instead of spending $140, you get 30 bucks off. You spend 120. And you still have access to all the other Ubisoft games in the library. And that's if you decided, like, all right, let me get this now, and then on payday, I'll get this on discount. Seems like a dub to me. I'm a simple dude. I like saving money. And if any option that I have to save some money, I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, I have an idea. That usually 17% though. Uh-oh. Game trying to get me caught up. Are you talking about the 17% discount on the yearling? I mean, yeah, but like, you go down from $18 a month to $15, which is nice, but like, technically, if you get the regular version for a year, you can play all standard edition Ubisoft games on day one. Now, mind you, you still get a 20% discount. So that's actually a solid choice. Instead of buying one game, you get the yearly sub, and then as you get more games, you save more money. Let me just work my way over to bro over here. So I was trying to take bro out in the front, and that just seemed like a bad idea when there's too many people up there. Versus right now, we can get him to come back here, stay back here. Bro gets put to sleep. I dare you to come back here, bro. I dare you, I dare you, I dare you. See? You could have minded your business. You had to be nosy. You had to be
nosy. Right? Now you sleep.
Now you sleep. And I'm sleeping good. I'm alright. You not. Get over here. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Sweet. You whistle at, bro. I bet you won't come over here. Bet you won't. Y'all ain't seen nothing. I ain't talking about nothing. Huh? I ain't talking about nothing. Oh, and I cut the bushes down. No wonder. Bushes gone, what? You ain't seen nothing, bro. You ain't seen nothing, bro. You ain't seen nothing, bro. None of y'all saw nothing. Who's over here? Okay, ain't nobody else concerned. I was like, wait a second. All right, we got a feud between commanders and House of Rackets. You know what to do. Exclamation attack. Defend yourselves. See, somebody should ask for a dragon. Now we got to deal with the feuds. Fussing and a feud in. If you are in, I've said it all day, if you are in House Jedi and you want to attack either commanders or Arrakis, you could just type in exclamation attack space the group of people you're trying to attack. So, you know, you got options. You could do what you want to do. It's your prerogative. Don't need the rations. I'm not going to waste the accept on that. We only got one attack? I'm surprised.
Sheesh.
perfect situation because bro was just staring behind them the whole time, not really leaving room for me to do anything. Because I don't have any. I got Shuriken, but I don't know what they do. Yeah, these don't do what I want them to do. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nope. Combos. Combo breaker. No, you don't. My turn. Slice. Damn. What helmet? No, you don't. Slice, slice. Ooh, hello. Get out of here. Ooh. Damn it. I was like, what's the key to heal? I was leaning for the H and forgot to
press it.
Like I pressed it as it was like slice, arrow to the face.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
I don't think I deserve that, but you know what? Game recognized game, BRB. Throwing away my plate from dinner so it's not messing up the desk. Adding more junk for me to drop, because y'all know I'm gonna drop it. I'm too clumsy, man. I'm too clumsy. Clumsy, man. I'm clumsy. BRB. All right, we back. I have this fancy new monster. Big ups to Monster for sending out a blue Hawaiian. All right. I like. All right, how many of the people have I already taken out at this point?
I should stay hidden here.
None. I'm offended. Now I gotta fight this dude again. I mean, he really ain't nothing, but still. I don't want to have to do it again. You ain't hear nothing, bro. Really? Wah, wah. Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna sneak around the back and get that dude on the other side of that one. Come over here. Get this dude on this side of this one.
Skew. Got him. Let's go. Give me your loot. Appreciate your Uchiwa fan. Uchiwa wale. Uchi fan. Got the fan though. Bros up there, they're on the sides. Rush out, get low, do the dum dum dum. Dum da dum da da dum. Ooh, I wonder if I could knock bro out with a quick assassination. Get him. Ooh, nice kick, nice kick. Ooh. Hey, yo, I was dodging. They ain't let me dodge back into the box. I'm offended. I really like the fact that she's not like the top tier assassin. You have to work your way back up to that. It makes me happy, man. I feel like this one's ending in a draw right now. We only got a minute left in this feud. Commanders versus Arrakis, and looks about like what it looked in the beginning.
Can't get caught here.
So I see Vet Raptor drop the attack. Anybody else trying to attack one of the sides? I mean, you could do it. You could. And if you haven't chosen a house, exclamation. House. If you're here, you already have shields, or you already have points in your house. You just gotta claim them by typing in house if you have an exclamation house. Just saying. Sleep. You know that's how I'm gonna do them dudes. I'm over here trying to do this. Trying to play the silly game of like, hey, come get me. When I could just make them come get me. And also don't forget, if you are balling out in points and you want to use all your points at once, you can. You can. Anybody see now? Oh yeah, come over here by yourself, bro. You know you want to. Hey yo! Right in front of your partners. I love it when you play to the strengths of the character. You do what you want. We're luring all these dudes away from each one of them, and each one of them getting slept. Boom! Get back in the bushes, bro. Now we can go finish dude off alone. He ain't got no buddies. Oh, your partner's gone. Oh, your friends are dead. Bro, dodge! What are you doing? Whoa, that kick though. Hey yo. Hey yo. Bro, his stagger is stupid. His stagger is stupid. What up, man, honey? How you doing? I'm mad at it, but I'm not mad at it at the same time. It's a weird way to be. But it is. It's like I'm mad I got served. But I'm happy that you can't do everything. Can't wait to acquire my second weapon. I mean, technically, I still got the Tonto's
Better to keep out of sight.
I'm just not using them because I like the katanas. The katanas are noise. And I still need to figure out. It's not even need to figure out. I need to go back to like the hideout so I can gather more of the kunai. My kunai are gone. Like absolutely gone. And they're kind of useful, so it would probably behoove me to go back and get some. Something's over there. Nothing. Nothing in here but us bushes. See? Nothing in here at all. Doesn't look like anything to me. Somebody gets that reference. I know it. I know it. That's right. Come in here by yourself. Come in here by your lonesome. Get in here by your lonesome. Come in the bushes. Anybody see nothing? Anybody see nothing? Yeah, you ain't see nothing. Anybody see nothing? Appreciate the likes as well, fam. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. No, you didn't. You should check it out, though. You really should check that out, bro. You never know. You never know what's in the bushes. Get out of there. Bro ain't seen nothing. Bro ain't seen nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, he caught me. Schmooth. You actually can get out of their line of sight. That's the first I've seen that in a game where you literally get below a box since like Metal Gear. If he can't see you because you're in the bushes or in some flowers under a cart just slightly out of his vision, he can't see you. That's extra dope. Let's go. That excites me. What was that noise? Nothing. Didn't sound like anything to me. Also, what name game? Also, very curious to see what house you get put into off duty. Bro, you are chopped liver compared to your bro. Chopped liver. What house? Exclamation house. Type it. Let's see what happens. Doom, 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 doom. Hey. Welcome to House Jedi. Appreciate you. Now we get to get the loot. It's in a big box. Iron Sand, Hemp Cloth, Silk. Let's go. Right? It's the best combo. Nice house. Nice points. Lego. Also, the question is, does anybody want to fight something that's not another one of the houses? I want to fight a dragon, say words, and I got you. I'll put y'all up against the dragon real quick. If it's what you want. Just saying. Just saying. All right, let's see what we got. So we still need to get... I don't think that was my mission, was it? Was it? Wait, did we complete one of them? Hold up. Let me check this. Hold on. Beep. People of Setsu. Farmers there is being harassed by local bandits. Bandits. Stray dog. We already got the stray dog. Now where's the hideout? I don't want to fast travel to the hideout. We got the stables. Next rank stockpiles be tagged at the cost of 1 scout. Oh, we definitely need to level that up. Kakorega. We got the hideout. Forge. Well, we can only upgrade to level 40. We're nowhere near level 40 needing to be a thing that we worry about. The dojo. Alex can be level trained up to initiate rank. Nice. Very nice. We got the study. Additional scout joins the league. Reduce search zone for quests by 25%. So we need to upgrade the study and the stables. Those are the focus right now. People of Iga. None of them. All right, so let me see about. I thought we had missions that were. Did we already? I feel like we must have gotten one of them because I thought the other one was over here near this. So it must have been that group that I just got done finishing. Cool. Because then we got devastate the military's resources and liberate the military supplies. So if we, like, also I want to attempt a smooth fast travel, but I feel like if I fast travel, the season's gonna change. I don't want to change the seasons, but at this point, we also do need to upgrade the hideout because of the resource gathering that we're missing out on by not upgrading the hideout, basically. Also, we got higher level gear that we could be wearing, but it's not as higher level as it seems because we got the
legendary.
Hush your mouth, Duolingo. Nobody's talking to you. All right. Wrong button. Boom. Boom. All right, so let's see what we got. We got the Tanto and Katana wounding. We're not worried about those. We go into here. We got another headpiece, warrior on a Musha headband. Fancy. Then we got the shuriken. Traditional throwing stars that cause small but impactful damage on hit. All right, that's what it was. We are not doing damage with these hefty. Look at this. 367. It would take 3 of the shuriken to hit the same damage as a kunai. Like, it's not the same. And we got it here. We got the peasant clothes, which surprisingly are beefier. Attacks have 3% chance to remove 1 health segments on hit versus 3% chance to instantly kill with posture attacks. Now I do like that this is, I mean, if we level this up, it's going to be on par, but for now, let's go ahead and equip that. It does look nice. It is
fancy.
It's just there. It's just there. Objectives, what we got? So we got the Onyo. The Onryo. Masked woman shot Naoe with the gold trimmed teppo. Sea merchant at Costco. Then we got the Costco. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Kill the executioner and retrieve the statue. Fancy. Yeah. I feel like I want to do these missions and then fast travel to the hideout because we could get up to this. I'm imagining decently quick with the horse. So let's jog it out real quick. I forgot that it's not a horse and it's a dragon because deluxe edition bonuses. Look at that thing. That thing is awesome looking. Awesome looking. Is all those monkeys?
Overrun by bandits, like everywhere else.
All those monkeys. I'ma touch a monkey. Come here, monkey. Holla at me, monkey. All right, monkey won't let me pet it. All right, we out. We out. I had to try to pet the monkey.
What am I looking for? Oh, level 23. Hold on. We're gonna die out here. Basically, don't fight anybody. Enemies out here, just in general, are skulls. If they're level 23, I'm level 7, bro. Don't like. Let me get off this for a second. Let me see something. Let me see. Okay, level 8. Boy, if I was gonna have to go through an area meant for level 23s, I was about to just not. Like, guess what I'm doing? None of this. Let's go fast travel immediately. Let's go sit on a nice little couch. We got a whole ass hideout. Like, we're gonna hide out. Is what we're gonna do. Because no thanks. Nah. Not one thanks will I be having. Fighting level 23s. No, ma'am. You better get over this rock, bro. It's a rock. Move. Okay, almost there, almost there. Oh, see, I could do level 7s. Some stupidly high levels I don't appreciate. We just kind of jog around all this, go around the back, work our way up to the roof on the low key. He ain't looking over here. Ain't talking about nothing. Oh, I was hoping I could jump up that. Should look safe.
Give up.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Get him! Ooh, nice hit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Heal, heal, heal. Got him. Ankles, boy. Rip them ankles up. Rip them ankles open. You know what you're gonna dip. Your man's down there, bet. No, you not. Oh no.
We have to secure the area. Let's go.
Yeah, secure the area. Ooh, nice kick. Sorry, too bad it didn't do nothing.
Guts.
Give me them guts.
Phrasing?
Give me them guts.
Could have thrown a kunai at that or a shuriken at that from long range and got all of them with one good explosion. Shame. Also, too late. Too late. Ooh, I like refilling tools. That's what I'm talking about. And rations. Let me heal first. Yeah, buddy. Refill rations. Whoa! Oh, that backflip was terrifying.
Muggy Lands Tower.
What up, Creus? How you doing, fam? All right, so we got undiscovered location over there. Katano Castle, another viewpoint. What's out here? Path of Valor, yeah. Undiscovered locations. Man, it's a decent amount of those, and there's just a little forest behind us. All right. Viewpoint. Undiscovered. Another viewpoint. There's a lot of viewpoints in this game, man. Sheesh. Big old
sheesh.
All right, so we've got this. Yeah, we're gonna do all these contracts, baby. You know, mobile with security girl, man. Watch out for the medallions. My diamonds are reckless. All right, 200 that way. Let's go. Oh, I want to pet it. Can't. It's too small. Rude. Hurry out. I didn't even see bro over there. All right. Which one is the one I have to assassinate? I'll find out in a minute. I don't know if they just didn't expect people to go through the forest to get to these locations. I feel like I'm almost stuck in here. There we go. Just got to finagle our way around is all. There we go. I knew there wasn't going to only be 2 people in here. All right. So who is that? Or is that not a person? It's just a thing I got to destroy. Looks like it's just a thing. I get the feeling I have to go in there and touch it. Touch it, bring it, babe. Want to turn and leave it, jump up, medic. Can I climb this and just hang on the side? I don't think so. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Let's get in this. See what we're working with here. A lot of people. Okay. I jump in the tree. I'm setting myself up for fail, but I had to at least attempt to look. Check a glance. Okay, so that dude is looking this way, so I gotta be careful about what I do. Whatever it is in that spot. So my best bet is to work my way around some people in the front and just work my way back this way. So, can I get the dude in the front with a kunai? I could probably get him around if I just sneak my way around to the other side. So let's try that. Let's go around the back. Is the sniper looking this way or not? He is. Interesting. Don't want to go too far out. Is that a baby? Nah, that's a bird. Okay, so Bro's just like around that corner, like just right there. So going around this way is not gonna work as nicely as I would have liked it to. But if I wanted to, I could probably hop this before anybody gets a chance to come over here, because nobody's looking this way. So I could hop this, assassinate this dude. Before I do anything, I feel like it's probably a good move to just overwrite this save real quick. Yes. 9.5 hours. They won't even let me try to jump this. I'm mad at that. What if I wanted to? What if I really, really, really wanted to? Right? Like really, 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 really bad. I feel like that'd be a viable reason to try to hop it, man. Be a solid decision. Perfect. Now we come on over here. Now we got a much better view of everybody's happenings. So when that dude turns around, he walks away. So we can at some point take that dude out with the kunai, as long as we follow up once he starts to walk away, so we can take that dude out as well. Once he's here, those two are just down, and then we're in a situation where we have like 4 more people to deal with, but they're not as important because they're already down, right? Problematic situations already handled. Now, if I was the illest dude, I would try to put one of them to sleep while they're talking right now. But I think my best bet is to prep this and aim it so that when the other dude walks away, I just let this ride and bro goes to sleep. Once he's away a decent distance, bro's down.
Doesn't look good.
See, now he's down. 2 down. It's actually dope though. Put me down in here in a situation where I can come back and get my kunai back almost.
They're gone.
Which way is he looking? This way.
Our surge came up empty. I think we have...
I really like taking people out to the point where people aren't in a rush to see where I'm at. It makes me very happy. It's like, oh, you didn't see anything? Good. That was the goal. I think there's only those 2 left. Perfect. Thanks. He never gets the chance to pull his weapon hand out. He never gets the chance to swing it. So had to hit your bro with an onslaught. We got out of that with only one situation. Destroy the cache? What cache? Cash, 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 cash. Destroy the cash, cash, cash. We got that refill, that reload, that level up. Let go. All the things. Mastery point.
Lego.
Lego. What else we got? 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 Let me hit the journal. See what we got. We got the mastery points. No. Oh, thing. Inventory. Mastery. So we need the assassin moves. I need to see how many points I need to get the dual assassination. 3 mastery points for 1 additional health segment with ground assassinations. Then 2 targets standing close together with single attack is 3 mastery points. I'm mad that it costs so many, but I mean it's gonna be worth it when we click it. Cause man, it's gonna be nice. I'm not worried about the bell. Additional health segment with crew 9, which is nice, but simultaneously, let's see what other options we got. Notice your events were basically all feuds. Thank you. I was literally gonna ping you like, hey, can we appreciate the fact that you preemptively solved the error. Thank you very much. Also, fam, go follow Sir Slaw. If you enjoy the houses, Guild is Sir Slaw's creation. So, you know, show some love. You never know, you might find another home on Twitch. It was a weird one. Code happens like that, where it's like, it seems like things will be fine. And then 1 minute, they're great. And then the next minute, loving shadows. Absolutely loving shadows. I've been missing Assassin's Creed games at a personal level for a hot minute. So it was a nice little bonus to be able to just kind of get immersed in this one. Love it. Love it. Love it. Doing it wrong. Said a thing. I don't believe you wanted to say that fancy. Yes, I did. All right, so do I want to go to Takatsuki? I feel like it might not be the best move. Let's go there. We got targets to loot. And then we go to our house. Impossible to call your mount? All right, now call your mount. Boom. Appreciate you. Also, I mean, any game that lets this be your mount. Like, how dope. I mean, come on. That's tight. I don't care what anybody says, that's tight. Anybody who's like,
yeah, that breaks immersion.
We are playing a video game based on someone's past DNA. Someone's ancestors' DNA led them to this. So like, who's to say they can't just like put in visually whatever they want to put over to showcase what they thought their ancestor would have wrote in their mind? Need to give this a run, yet. If you like Assassin's Creed games, you are going to be at home in the best way. Shut your face. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Avert your eyes. It's probably not the best idea to try to go through the forest just because you can, but at the same time, like, I'm gonna go through the forest just because I can. Also, I feel like it's doing things a horse wouldn't be doing in a video game. Like, it's jumping up like 10 feet. Like, I feel like that's got to be exclusive to this mountain. If a horse jumped 10 feet, I'd be surprised. People don't like the game. That's possible. The game is not for you. Other than that, maybe it's for you. I mean, literally that. That's always a potential thing. No game is for every person. But also the social issue that people consider, that people try to find themselves mad at with this game is like, do you think that Yasuke wasn't a real dude? Like, scholars will tell you that bro existed, so what are you mad at? Crack a book. That's easy. Like, it's that simple, personally. And also, I think the thing that made it funny and most hilarious to me is like how you getting mad at some other place's history. When it's their real history. It all is hilarious to me. Like, all of it. Every bit of it. Oh, that's two people. How you not? I do like that the shadows overlap. One of them was a sniper, so we couldn't see him. All right, cool. Loot the targets. I feel like the targets aren't the people. Somebody getting looted though, for sure. The walls in the mall are terribly tall, for sure. Do. All right, let me see. All right. I could get on the rock. Take somebody out. But I definitely can't just go in there like trying to take people out, because that's how you get slapped. Now that dude over there I could probably put to sleep, but then I mean I have to do it right now. Yeah, he's too far out. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing I could do.
We have to find out the rest. Come on.
I didn't know I switched weapons. Dodge! Ooh. Get out of there! Damn, he hit me in the back. Run! I thought that back smack was a problem. I thought I was finished. Oh. Man, that stun is a problem, bro. That stun lock with them hits are heavy. You can sense living people through walls. I mean, that's just assassin sense. That's just where the people at. I see them. Do. Apparently not sneaky enough, not at all. Working on it though. Ooh. I would like to get a boost before I go into battle. Ba-doom. Armor piercing is temporarily increased. Let's go. Doing contracts? Yes. Why am I parking the river? Because river. Okay, that's plenty of reason. For real. If you can't park in the river, why is the river parking lot shaped?
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Out this piece. Waha! Yeah, see? When he was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. Around the tree. Oh damn! They called them back up. Anybody here? Don't worry about none. You can't hide forever. No, I got the smoke bombs. I was just trying not to use the smoke bombs. Because the smoke bomb is definitely a guaranteed way of like, hey, look, I'm in your house. I'm in your postcode. Stratford soldiers. Scrapple hook to the gargoyle. Call Keith David on speed dial. I'm a gargoyle. I'm here to do what I need to do for the city. Ooh. Let it go too soon. He was an exo. Yeah. You know what? Let me not even waste this. Scared. What up, sister? It's giving Bridgerton. I don't believe I'm quite fancy enough for your Bridgerton activities. Okay, 3 of them. I really could just go in here and loot everything while they're over here. Like, I don't even need to be in the base anymore. Like, y'all over here focused on this? Good. Y'all don't even see nothing because y'all are away from your objective. This is why you're supposed to stay near your job.
I have to stay low.
If you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. Now I'm taking all your stuff. Ain't like you needed it, because if you needed it, you would be guarding it like that was your whole job in the first place. Nope. Nope. I saw your combo coming, bro. Slice. It's too many slices. It's a wrap for you, bro. Is he going? He going. All right, let me get all this. We taking all this, boy. Give me that. Give me that. Y'all left your boss. Your boss got left to correct everything. Bro got slept. Shame that. Yup, still took the loot. Still did my job. I'm out this bitch. Still gonna come sleep y'all in a second. Since y'all wanna come look. Hey, what up, Maple Fed? How you doing? Stealth is so much better than this, but Stealth is top notch in this. I don't know what Automod did with you. Ooh, nice hit. Fall back. Ooh, nice hit, nice hit. Fall back, heal up. That's why you missed your little parry thrust face ass, boy. Hit it, thrust face ass, boy. Ungouged face ass. Guts. Give me them guts. That's why you ain't got no throat no more. Super throat. Oh, I missed my dash move. Mad at it. Can't even jump over there because the spike's on the top. Kind of mad at it. Get your big head. Oh, oh! It was like, get yeeted. Very much a Big Show move. Like, bro was like, well, there's no Big Show. Bro, let me, where is my dodge? I'm literally against the wall trying to hit the space and dash sideways. And she's just like,
nope, nope. I think I'm gonna stand right here.
How dare you, bro? We were supposed to survive that. We were supposed to survive that.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like it. Uno reverse right. Very much like a WWE match because he just caught her whole ass everything in the air. Like, nah, son, you good. Bye, though.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Damn, she got rocked anyways. Even with having the on speed dial. Like, she was like, I got you, bro. Very much wasted. Whoa. Oh, guts.
Throat.
Deuces. Josh Stone, deuces. And I very much will refill my rations, thanks. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yes, we want that lights off. Lights off, turn them lights off. Hey. Lights off, fam, turn them lights off, yeah. Let me see where we at. So get the horse. I mean, I feel like we've done all of our missions. So now we work our way back. We could fast travel back. Here now. If the seasons change, the seasons change. We've done all the stuff we wanted to. We did all the stuff that we needed to do. See, I knew it. I was trying not to change it, but it's like that. Fight directly, you can get your butt handed to you immediately. Immediately. I love the look of the seasons. Hideout resources. I like mine. Appreciate the money though. Good looking out on the cash. Season change. Yeah. All right. What up?
I'm glad Heiji is here. It is good for him. And for us.
True. Improve the hideout. Let's go. So what do these scouts do? The scouts, basically, we find resources, we mark the resources, and the scouts pick them up for us. Reshrine room duration about 15 minutes. Scouts can bring back mon at season end. See, we have 3 available scouts. It takes 2 to bring back resources. Yeah. What is this? How do I level this up? Upgrade? What does the upgrade do? Season rumors. No, that's too much. I mean, we have enough to do it, but like, I didn't think that was the thing we were looking for. Fire Scout. Kakudega grant fast travel, seasonal contracts, and supplies. Kakudega offers seasonal provincial rumors that reveal the locations of collectibles, unique treasures, and more. From here, scouts can be assigned to clear regional alerts. Well then, yeah. Do it.
do it.
Not even looking at upgrading to 3 yet. I didn't think so. We got on my forge. Bing, pop, boom, 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 pop, bam. Yeah, we're not even needing to look at level 40 right now. We can't even level that up though. There's something else. There is stables. If the stables we could level up. Stockpiles can be tagged at the cost of 1 scout instead of 2 scouts. That's a beautiful thing. That's worth the upgrade alone. And we're at level 3. And then 3 is, oh, we're actually not too far off. Scouts smuggle 20% more resources from stockpiles. Is that hay that we need? That's not much of it. Okay. Build. What are we adding? We're adding something. We're adding something. Huh? We adding something. The League's information center where secrets are gathered. Upgrading expands the network by recruiting new scouts. An additional scout joins the League. Reduce search zone requests by 25%. This is the other thing I came to do. Jinja. Shinto Shrine to create a spiritual bond with the Kami. Benefits of praying at any shrine are enhanced. Oh. Okay. And we got the galley. Displays gear found on your travels. It allows you to create and switch out between equipment loadouts. What? Loadouts, bro? I'm with loadout. Immediately. All right, let's get the study situated. The study situated. All right, so if we put it right here. Oh, we could just connect it over here. But I want it closer to the home. Yeah, there we go. So we put this over here. Yeah. I can't wait till we unlock more like sides and roofs. Station set 1, armor and outfits. Empty wall to hang artwork. Unique weapons. I like armor. You know what? I got armor now. Let's put the webs. Apply. Weapons. What we got? What we putting in there? Boom. Cloud Dragon. There you go. There you go. That's fancy looking. That's fancy looking. All right. So now we go into the, where's it? Build. We need the filler space down here. So one of these. And we place it right over here. Rotate. We angle. So we put it right here. And then we cancel that. And then we just go back to the build view. And then we move this to right here. Yeah. Connected. And then we select it and look at the upgrade on it. Okay, cool. So basically, once we get to 350 again, we get another scout. And another scout. Let go. At least it looks like it says another scout. I think we're good here. I think we're done. There's 2 updates I needed to do. We've done 2 updates. Or upgrades. Let me upgrade you. 4 scouts, that's what I'm talking about. And it should be cheaper to do stuff. Unused scouts will now bring hideout resources to the salvage chest near the stable. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate it. What up, little man? Doggo. We gotta pet the dog, fam. You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
You don't smell too bad.
Why you gotta roast that doggo? He's the best smelling doggo on your entire hideout. I'm offended for the doggo. Also, this is the goodest boy. Yeah.
You're a friendly thing.
Yeah. You've been through it. You don't have to worry about being through any more, doggo. You got a home. You got a home here. Well, the other one, where's the goodest girl? What up, girl? Come get these scritches. Come get these scritches. Also, listen to puppies.
Junjiro will love you.
Listen to the puppies. Oh, no puppies. Pet the puppy. Pet at least one of the puppies. There we go.
We gotta pet at least 8 puppy.
My day just got better.
Always. Yeah. 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 Okay. All right, what we gotta talk to with the
Doesn't it
forge?
get hot working at the forge all day? You must get so sweaty.
Stream clip successful.
Do you ever burn yourself? I'll bet you do with all the fire and hot metal and everything. It must hurt.
Yes.
I'm probably distracting you. I talk a lot, and you hardly talk at all. Am I bothering you, Heishi, sir?
Yes.
At least he keeps it a buck. Yes, you are.
What have you got for me? Go safely.
Bro, I wasn't trying to. I moved the mouse too much. I was just trying to see what you got in the shop, bro. What you got in that shop for me?
Hello there.
Upgrade time in your inventory for cost of iron, sand, and mon. Maximum upgrade level is limited to the lowest level between your character level and the forge's upgrade capability. So the max level of the forge is 20. Open. So this is the legendary one. We can upgrade. We need a gold to upgrade. We don't need the gold actually. We just upgrade the the thrill of the fight. All right, so 2 more levels. So 24. Oh, we got plenty of iron sand and mon for this. Ugh. No wonder we getting bodied, bro. Bro, that thing is level 9 now. It was level 6. It was doing nothing, bro. It was doing nothing. Actually, we're gonna dismantle a bunch of these because, man, come on. Called Mon, not gold. No. When I went into the weapon, it says use 1 gold on some of it. So like if we have gold, we have 1 gold, but we could use a gold. I don't know what using the gold does. I think it might just be like if you're out of mon and iron sand. Also, I did notice last time that we could just upgrade it to the level it's supposed to be. So we would be upgrading it to 68 DPS, but 103 is what it's capable of getting to. Yeah, that's the move. Yep. You got the 7169 mon you have. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of mon. But like, if you notice, right now it's lit underneath it. It says use 1 gold. I don't know why you would use the gold, unless you were just absolutely out of everything. But right now, 73 is what this upgrade will take it to. 95 is the max. Let's just go ahead and upgrade it. Hood of the Dragon. Now this one is at level 4. That would go up to level 51. This one's level 7. That would go up to 52 to go to 8. So to take it to 5 would take this one to 51. So if we upgrade that to 9, that was actually fancy. So let's upgrade that. Because I feel like at some point it is possible that I'm going to want to switch out of weapons or gear. So I want to at least make sure that my gear is as high a level as it can be. So 1 level up takes it to 114. The top's 130. Let's just do it. Gold and fabric and silk, probably. Peasant clothing. Looks fancy. And this 124. I love that it basically makes to where you would consider gear useless because it's we're too far out. No, you don't have to be too far out. You just level your gear up to match your level. It's kind of dope. So the trinkets, Moratu's blessing seems to be the better between the two, except for the critical damage. Yeah, they're all different. 10% damage per unused ability slot, 100% critical chance on the next hit after a finisher. So basically, either one of these is coming. Actually, we just might as well level up both of them. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. We don't need to upgrade those. So now we've got everything we needed upgraded. Let's go over here and then dismantle. There's a bunch of stuff that we need to dismantle. Which we could dismantle. I mean, that's not even giving us that much of a resource, man. Like, it's so little. Like, I almost don't want to bother with dismantling if it's that little of a resource value. Okay. Talk to your boys. Well, what's going on, my boy?
You look comfortable here.
Yeah,
It's a good place with good people and a purpose I believe in.
A purpose we could not follow without the work that you do here.
I do my part, that is all. If more join us, as we hope, I will do more. Hurry back.
Now we could try improving the hideout a little bit more. I don't think we have many resources enough. On the bright side, we did just get more scouts, so we'll be able to move. Yeah, this one doesn't have sides. Let's just put this right here. And then that one's gonna be too expensive. Yep. This one we can't upgrade, but customize. Let's see what other options we have. Yeah, we gotta work on getting more interiors, man. We gotta work on more interiors. And what is over here that we missed? Table, screens. Oh, yeah, screens. Oh, we don't have any items. Ouch. Table, we got. We put on the table. Hey, this is one of the Twitch drops. Consider this statue your homestead's faithful guardian, repelling negative energies both from outside and within. I'm with it. Very dope. Very dope. Derek. Upgrade. I don't think we have enough for the upgrade. We still need another 120, whatever that resource is. But I feel like once we upgrade one more thing, we're at another level of a hideout, which is going to be extra nice. Extra noise. All right, so it's getting to customize this. Over here, we got the outfit set. We got the shelves. Let's put something on the other shelf. Oh, it's 3 shelves? All right, bet. Tall lacquered box. There's precious objects. Actually, let's go down here. Let's put this on the lower spot. Put this on the upper spot. For the place. And then put this in the middle spot. Yeah. I like it. The forge. What can we even do with the forge? Very light stuff. Wait. You can get skins for the forge in the store. All right, we may have to look at the store real quick. Like, out of principle. I'm trying to see what we can get in the store. Trying to see what we can get in a store. There. Fancy. Now we got 2 things. One, we got to check the quests. Because I feel like I still haven't been able to start any of these quests, man. I still don't know how do we even start these, bro? Do we have to go further in the story to unlock these? I feel like these have been here. New data fragments will not contribute to awakening. Progress in previous projects will not be lost. How do I even know this one was active and nothing happened in it? I feel like it's got to be further along in the story, and I just haven't seen it yet. Because it doesn't make any sense, man. Doesn't make any sense, man. I did want to go to the Ubisoft Connect, though, because we're trying to check that store out, though. Where's the store? It's over here. Yeah. Go to the store. Go to the store. Hideout. Look at these skins, though. Oh, that's dope. Look at the Sakura Fox. What? This tranquil Buddha statue is adorned in delicate Sakura flowers. Hideout skin.
The springtime theme will brighten up the buildings in the hideout. This alabaster stag statue proudly bears Sakura decorated antlers. Elegant Sakura tree. This large and looming Sakura tree sways gently in the wind. Oh, that. I should not find that adorable. But I like it. I want it. Not gonna rush it. Tempted to, but not gonna rush it. What? Yes, antique raven kitty. So we got the Wagasa Sekiryu Misubachi. Image of a dragon coils around this antique and mystical water pod. Black silk unfurls to reveal the sinuous form of the crimson dragon, and intricately designed, this dragon mask is both majestic and foreboding. They're Yubi's weekly mish for animus bits. They pop quite far into the higher areas. All right, cool. That's kind of mad because like I want to do it. Like why are you even showing it to me if I can't have it? I do like this. Both the living and the passed on into your hideout. I don't know if I really want that skin. It's tight looking, but I don't want that doggo. I want that doggo, but I don't want that doggo. There's nothing dark and ominous about this pup's cuddles. I mean, it looks like they would be dark and ominous and smoky. It's like I wanted to press no, so I don't like it, but actually, I would still rock with that doggo. That's not the one with the kitty. That's the one with the kitty. Kitty. This tiny-tailed creature is light, airy, and playful as the wind. Kitty. Winter Akita. Plush and pristine fur on this pup is covered in freshly fallen snow. This joyful creature has an earthy scent and is followed by leaves of red and gold. The idea of having a boar is dope. Summer deer. This young deer is hard to spot in the forest, but very easy to love. Oh. They know exactly how to like find me wanting their stuff. It's like I want all of those right now. I'll now we already got. No, we don't have that one. We have this one. Kind of want that one, but also I'm terrified about it because look at that. That's a lot. That's a hell of a horse. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Also, this is extra dope. That's like a Komodo dragon with like a dragon helm. Mildly terrified. And then this thing just looks like the most regal horse dragon you've ever seen. Hatu Seamount. This mount draws its power from the primordial strength of the sea. It's like all of this, none of this I need, but do I want it all? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I do. And I see a rifle. Y'all already know how we feel about the snipes. Y'all know how we feel about the range. I want all the range. Also, that I can't wait to put this on the homie Yasuke. I can't wait. Look at it. Like we already got these, but look at it. But look like a boss. A whole ass boss. Part of me wants this one, but I don't know if I really want it yet. Okay, that does look dope. That does look super dope. And look at the logs hanging out the back. Come on, bro. I shouldn't want all these. Do I want them? Of course I do. Just should I want them? Not really. But I'm gonna. Like, I can't do nothing about that. Can't, won't. However you want to say it. Really. Can't, won't, not happening, etc. Words.
I'm glad Heiji is here. It is good for him. And for us.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. What does the map pack do for you? I don't even know. I wasn't even looking. Yoshimitsu, right. I just figured it would be like probably like all the stuff from the map, like, or a bunch of stuff unlocked. Utilities. See the world with the map pack. Yasuke activity map, hidden chest map, Naoe activity map, world activity map. Yeah, we'll basically give up the locations of stuff. Hadn't spotted that. No worries, man. just in case you needed another view of it. Look at him. Full screen glory. Look at this. Fit, bro. You see Yoshimitsu on the waist, bro. Come on, bro. Also, look at the flames popping off your boy. Bro is... Might have to get that one, fam. It's taking a lot for me to not get all these. I haven't even seen the first fit that we got for Yasuke on Yasuke, so I'm trying not to overdo it. Did Ubisoft give me enough to get them all? Yes. Am I trying to not get everything? Absolutely. Absolutely. Trying really hard. 35% damage reduction when health is critical. Come on. I want it. I want it. And it's only 2,300 creds. It's half what I got. 2,300 helix points. I got 4,600. I literally could get this and then still have space. And we get fits for both of them. Like, we get the Naoe fit with the hat. We get the Yasuke fit with the hat. We get the Kanabo. I've seen dudes wielding this. I had not even considered that Yasuke would be able to wield it. We got the Kusarigama. I feel like that's going to be hers. I might be wrong, but I feel like that's going to be hers. I really want this mount. Like, stupidly so. Like, for no real reason other than it looks tight. And then we got the amulets. I like how he's just like, hey, look at my cheeks on the snake. There was real snuck about how I did that. It goes on my back, but that's where my cheeks at. Look what the cheeks at. Like, you're welcome. Like, all right, bet. All right, then, since you want to put it next to your cheeks, I guess I gotta look. Don't let dreams be dreams, just do it. I mean, yeah. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. All right, I think as much as I want to stick around, I probably should leave the hideout, or at least do another Kuji Kitty. I like how you can just change the season. It's like part of me wants to change the seasons, but also I feel like every change of the seasons feels like it's like a way of low key, like if we were looking at it from a narrative perspective, it seems like the kind of thing to showcase the passing of the seasons as they get stronger in the focus of trying to attack and defend themselves from Oda Nobunaga. Know what I mean? Just have your inner Nike, just do it. I mean, I'm trying not to, fam. I still need to see the other fit on Yasuke before I just do the things. Right? We still have a fit for bro that needs to get put on before I just do everything. Also, we do need to go in here and see something. Because that's the gear vendor. That's the money changer district. Wealth is low. Have I not taken out enough of the dudes in there? Ornament vendor, port trader. Watch the season change when I fast travel. Boom, boom, boom. Refill supplies. Exit storage. And put a bunch of stuff away. Put a bunch of stuff away. All right, basically anything not my level goes into storage. Much better. Tightened up the inventory a little bit. Refilled the scouts. Scouts are full. We got the browse the contracts. We got more gigs. You got more gigs for your boy. Boy. Opportunities and promises will be posted on the contract boards just like contracts that will help you uncover new content in the world. Opportunities cannot be declined. Oh, damn. Liberate cargo, destroy the cache, eliminate the troops. I mean, that's a lot of XP for eliminating them troops. Obviously, we'll accept all of those. And opportunities, rumors of a legendary chest in this area. Kakurega, rumors of a suitable location for a Kakurega in this area. And the butterfly collector. Series of colorful origami butterflies around West Osaka. Yeah, look for the chest first. Can we look for all of them? We just take all of them then. I'll deal with the butterflies later. Let's look at that chest though. Where that chest be at? Oh, right over there? Bet money? Oh, I say right over there as if we're not way down here. We're not doing that right now. We will come in here because we still got to find people in this area. Okafun. Okay, so let's go back to the objectives real quick. So for this one, stole the box. We gotta retrieve the statue. I was taken to Senri Hills. It is at Toniyama Post Town. Is guarded by bandits. The quest guidance is too. If the quest guidance is too broad, use more than one scout to search a wider area or explore the area first to reveal points of interest. Scout objective. Senri Hills. Where's Senri Hills? Oh, way up here? Sheesh. Now, where is Toniyama Post Town? That's dope that you can kind of like send them to go places. So they said Senri Hill, so this is the area. And since I don't know where the town is, it's probably not a bad idea to just kind of send it right in here. Oh, that's cool. You can make it bigger, just use more scouts. So we could basically dispatch all the scouts to head to this whole area. Dope. And now we know exactly where we need to go. And then since we're still in this room, we turn around, we refill scouts. I don't care if it costs us a little bit of cash. Okay, 200, so like 100 per. I mean, still worth it if it was 200 a piece. So now we hit the map. Let's see. And now we can go back into the objectives. And then we go in here again. What is Naoe's primary right now? That is visits her days in Iga and Kujikiri to make sense of her past. All right, we'll do that after. We'll do this. Executioner, what they at though? Whoa. He's Izumu Setsu. Izumi Setsu. It's Izumi Coast. Was that down here? He's west of Nagasaki. So in here, where's the Nagasaki? West. Oh, at Nanatsumatsu. I don't even know where any of this is. That's wild that. Nice. So Nakayama. I didn't want to assume that it would be in a different place. So that's cool. We didn't use all the scouts this time. So now we know the area that they're in is the size of the area, which is nice. It's not the modern era they have, for they have mine. I mean, you know what I mean. Now we have all we need in there, but now we still need to find the executioners up there. There's somebody that's in this area. I feel like that we still need to finish off. It might be on one of these. Cost code. Oh yeah, because that's the tea master. That's for this area. Talk to a tea merchant. Northern Sakai. Outdoor stalls. I mean, if I just could do this and not have to hunt for dude, that's worth paying 200 per. Like, yes, I will pay for these scouts to get a refill. What? We already did this. We're not worried about that one. What about this one? Don't look at the browse contracts. Focus on the refill. There we go. I know we can still refill them scouts. Scouts are full. Good. Are they full? Because I feel like we got one more spot. We had 3 scouts. I don't appreciate being lied to. I don't appreciate being lied to. I don't appreciate you doing what you do. It ain't cool. If you're gonna do what you do. If you're gonna want your move. If you're gonna make me do what I gotta do, and I gotta be coming through, and you gotta make sure that we move. All right, 100 meters. Let's get this tea party situated. Dum, 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 dum. Womp, 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 womp. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, have a good one, Cypher. Appreciate you. Pet the doggo. Can I pet the doggo? Please let me pet the doggo. Oh, I can't pet this dog. This dog's not friendly. Wait a second. It's the main quest? Yes. It's a sub-main quest.
Too bad.
Because the main quests require you to finish a bunch of sub-quests to find the person you need to find for the main quest, which I think is pretty cool. Also, what's going on with you, Chortles? How you been? How's you doing? How's your day? Etc. Doom, 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 doom. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, yeah, yo, 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 yo.
These merchants must know something of tea etiquette. Do you know where I can learn tea etiquette?
Who do I look like? Senno Rikyu?
Who is he?
Who is Senno Rikyu? He is the undisputed master of the tea ceremony.
And you shower Master Sokyu with the same praise if he were here shopping for tea.
Nonsense, Master Rikyu. I would be content if I had no other customer but you.
A very gracious lad.
Somebody spends a whole lot of money, and you can tell.
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's daughter. I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes. I am told tea ceremonies are a good place to meet people of influence. And perhaps their influential masters.
You are not from Sakai. You haven't traded your spirit for the promise of prosperity.
No, I am not. I must learn etiquette for Master Sokyu's tea ceremony.
Master Sokyu. Then you will need my help. Walk me to my home. We can talk on the way. Have those teas brought to my home, would you? So, what is it that you are really here to do?
I love this part. Like
I
the
told
ability
you,
to just follow
I'm
somebody
here
and
to
not
trade
like
and
I'm on a
make
keyboard
contact.
fan. Like, you know how hard it is to try to move as fast as an
That's
NPC
what
with a
you
keyboard.
told me. At any rate,
No.
opportunity has placed us on a common path. And who am I to refuse the call?
Why did you react to Master Sokyu's name like that? You don't like him?
As a Pharaoh Master, I respect what he has achieved. But we have different philosophies when it comes to tea.
So you don't like him?
Ah, we have arrived. You must approach your training in a state of readiness. Let me know when you would like to begin.
Let it go.
I am ready.
Then come with me.
This place is beautiful, Master Rikyu.
Ah, it was designed around the four virtues: respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony. I approach my ceremonies the same way.
Before we begin, can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
I'm told everything here is either bargained or bought. What do you want in return?
Dear child, so many people demand a price. I try to bring a pinch of balance into the world. What I give is freely given. Now then, let's begin with basic etiquette. Rank and title are put aside. Guests enter as equals. The host becomes the servant. First impressions tell people how to treat you. How would you bow to me?
Too deep.
Too much. Treat the guests like daimyo, and they'll make you their servant. The half bow puts us on equal standing. Free from pride or prejudice, we can discuss art, poetry, architecture.
I am not very skilled in the arts. Certainly not in poetry.
Nonsense. It's simply comparing things to express feeling or giving voice to nature, like thunder tears the sky.
I see. Like blood blossoming from a wound.
Yes, but with any luck, you'll not need to compose a poem on the night. Purity is honored in thought and action. The cleaning of utensils. The turning of the bowl.
The turning of the bowl?
We drink from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right. In this way, the front, the most beautiful part of the bowl, faces the host and other guests as a sign of humility, of respect.
Is there anything else I should know?
It is customary to give a gift at the end of the ceremony. I've something to show you. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose one to give to Master Sokyu.
Damn.
A Yijing teapot with gold trim, representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship. A humble tea leaf jar that has passed through the hands of many masters. Finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shutoku.
I can't accept any of these. You're too generous.
Nonsense. Simply return that generosity to me or someone else. And so, we keep the world in balance. Choose.
My gift will be the Shitoku bamboo ladle.
An excellent choice. I hope you will find what you seek at the ceremony. And do come to see me once you've taken care of business.
I'll need to find Nakosode to complete my disguise before I return to House Imai.
Fancy.
Okay. Wrong button. Need to go to the map. The map. I do like this. Like, you could walk around. I'll see, and they made me do this. I did this, and it still ended up being just like somebody I could have gone and walked down to. I'm offended a little bit, but oh well. I do like the fact that it lets you like search the area. It's like I could spend all day looking in that area, but I could also not. Okay, just walking through here. It's like, wait a minute. All right, fam, it's about 10:42. We're gonna finish this part of the mission and then slide for the night because we have been streaming for like 8.5 hours almost today, and that's a long stream for you, boy. Normally we're up here for 6, so we've gone quite a bit. It's been a long day. Played a bunch of Star Citizen.
Will require a rare kosode.
The game crashed on us quite a bit, but I mean that's part of the process, man. It happens. Also, I do need to check for they're sold in Southwestern Sky. I need to find a merchant. That's not a Kosode salesperson. It's a gear vendor. So we need to find a vendor on one of these streets. But yeah, appreciate you, Coffee. I think tomorrow I feel like since we don't have to set up the guilds and the houses because we did that today. Tomorrow we should be starting about on time. It's gonna be great. And yeah, I'm just excited, man. It's been a long day. We had a good time. Played a bunch of Star Citizen. I feel like tomorrow is probably gonna be a little bit better. Hoping the servers are a little bit more cooperative tomorrow.
Special kosode?
All of my kosode are special.
Enough for a tea ceremony? With some important guests.
Sure, I can make you something for that. In 1 week.
1 week? I can't wait that long.
Blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of silk from being delivered. All kosode makers are in the same boat.
What about the fabrics you have on display?
Those are just for show.
And if I brought you some silk?
Well, I could make the kosode in 1 day, but unless someone deals with the pirates, you'll have to wait for the next shipment of silk.
Well, pirates it is. I like how immediately, like, obviously, you gotta go to the ships. Go do what you do. Except civilian casualties. I just jumped over a bucket, bro. Where was there a civilian? Huh?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Huh? So obviously we gotta finish the pirate part, but once we finish the pirate part, we're gonna slide. Because reasons. Yeah.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I didn't play anything. Is there anybody over here to have been jumped over like that? Oh, I must have ran over that lady. That's the only thing that makes sense. Only way to get my dresses to kill some folks, so be it. I mean, if they're pirates who ruined life for everybody, I mean, it makes sense. We making mermaid swimmies. Boom, 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 boom. We out here mermaid swimming. Turn Pathfinder off. I wasn't trying to get pointed exactly where I needed to go. But that ship does have a pretty sizable pirate flag on it, so there's that. Black flag flashbacks much?
You don't know, man. You'd like to get your hands on that silk, wouldn't you? Make yourself a nice kosode?
I'd rather get our mon. Those Sakai merchants always hold out, but they pay up in the end.
Come on. I'd like to see you in a kosode.
It would be the last.
She ain't having it. You ain't seen nothing.
You're all for nothing.
What?
Worth it. Oh, he's the last one left?
Kill. You won't kill me.
You sure? It sounded like you said I won't do what I'm about to do. I like a challenge. See? You're welcome. What pirates? I'll be taking these and this and your snacks.
That silk belongs in Sakai. I will
Thanks.
free it from these pirates.
What pirates? Doesn't look like anything to me. I wonder how long it's gonna be till somebody comes and takes this boat. I'm the boss on this boat. You can call me Skipper. Oh, it's a ship? It is. It's reminding me of that line from 50 Cent. I'm the boss on this boat. You can call me Skipper. Which I always felt like was a fire line, so it's just, you just gotta take it and own it. I think. I believe. They gonna be, they gonna be, they gonna be, they gonna be. Nice little swim. Whoa, my bad, dog. My bad, dog. I didn't mean to push you like that. Sorry, man. Now I just got to figure out about how to get the region to be a little bit more wealthier. Because they broke right now. And that's not the move.
I have silk. You can keep what's left of it if you make me a kosode in one day.
Ah, of course. Now, which silk? There's some nice red in there.
What about black? I like black.
There's black silk from the Namban. You know, the Portuguese, not as fine as Chinese silk, but some might find it exotic.
The Portuguese silk, please. Black suits me better.
I could do a trim with gold thread so it's not so dark. Not our style, but it might work. This is my best work yet. I hope it brings you success at your tea ceremony.
I'm sure it will.
Yo.
Thank you. My training in disguise are complete. Now, back to House Imai.
Now we're not gonna do the whole House Imai thing right now. House Imai, we're gonna wait on that. Like we've done enough for the day. 8.5 hours is a solid length of a stream. I think. So we can post up on the way to where we need to go. Just kind of like get close and then not quite go inside. Should I open into somebody's house? Bold. All right, right here is good. So we save right here. Oh, snaps. And it's a dragon. We would end with a dragon happening right now. So obviously we can't dip with the dragon on the screen. The dragon shows up. The least we could do is hang out and wreck that dragon, right? So like, let's just new save game. 10 hours, 47 minutes. It's a pretty solid length. Stream Dark Legion Mage with the 28 on the attack. Let me go to the cam. Is it going to show up there? I feel like it should. Bet it does. All right. So on this, let me assist, man. Let me throw in a little bit of an attack real quick because I like attacking. I like helping with the Squadron. Also, we got to find somebody to raid, so there's that. My chat is not loading apparently. It said failed to load module. Refresh the page again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chat is still wanting to not load. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. Chat is just not loading for me. You know what? It's probably time to go for real then. If chat is just not loading at all. Failed to load module. Chat's been doing that for me for the last like 2 days. So let me see if maybe it'd be one of my plugins. We here. All right, cool. You there? Good. No? It's just not even letting me see chat. I even popped the chat out into its own webpage and it's not letting me do anything. So sadly, oh, wait, there it is, finally. It's not loading all of chat, but I got enough to
attack real quick.
Use all those. Matter of fact, it's enough people here. I feel like we got enough people here to, if I give everybody a hundo that's here, we should have enough to knock this dragon out of here real quick. Like, so like if you're here, throw an attack. I'm also throwing an attack. Boom, look at it, look at it.
Look at that.
Boom. Bro is getting got as it should be. 10 people, technically 11. If 11 people attack with just the points that we just got, you got the opportunity to attack this dragon. Look at this. That's not a lot of dragon left. It really isn't. See, Captain Nero, appreciate you. Come on, who else here? If you have it, claim the house. Type in !house in chat. You don't claim the house claims you, right? So like, we all benefit when we beat this dragon.
Everybody in your house
benefits. Based on the amount of people who submitted assistance from each house, I mean everybody, every house benefits. Matter of fact, let's just go ahead and turn on the scores right now. House of Arrakis is in the lead. Jedis are close behind with 35 instead of 37. And Commanders, 34,000. We're right here, fam. 7 people. If 7 people attack all,
This dragon is done for. And I know somebody's in here hanging out and low-key lurking, which is good. I appreciate that lurk. Just attack real quick, like, damn!
Damn!
I was hoping for 6 people to do it. Darkman Doug was like, hey, look, Merry Christmas. I don't even think it took your... Check your points, Ro, because I don't even think it took them. Like, dragon was already done. Sheesh. Sheesh. That dragon stood no chance. Oh, okay, so then here's the question. Are we getting the goodies? Yeah. Yeah. There it is. All active members of House of Rackets get 40 points. If we go bounty, treasure is House of Rackets gets 200 points. Jedi gets 589. House Commanders get 1600. And then jackpot is a random player gets 644. So are we voting for one person to get a bunch of points? All the houses to get a good amount of points? Or all active members of House of Rackets to get 40? Personally, I already know where I'm going to go. I'm going to go for the one that benefits everybody. I'm going to go with a little bit of the treasure action. So type in exclamation which one you want.
And you're good.
So you got options. You got options. Vote away. Vote away. We got a minute left for it. I'm gonna roll the creds after we do this because it's right there. It's so good, fam. Everybody benefits from the treasure option. Also, I like the fact that there's rarities. Like, it's kind of dope. It's kind of dope. Let's see what we got. So 55 seconds left. 11 people voting currently for the treasure. 2 voting for the bounty. None voting for the jackpot, which is cool. Because giving one person 644 points, yes, that would count for the house, but the treasure option gets every house points, which is extra dope. I'm with it. 13 people voting for the treasure. Appreciate you. We want everybody to eat. Everybody eating. Everybody in the house eating food, though. $19 seconds. Yeah, more people voting with the treasure. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. 7, 6, 5, 4. Looks like we're getting treasure from him. Let's get it. Boom. Treasure. Everybody wins. I like it. Give me the points. And the point ranges still say where they are. That's pretty fancy. House of Rackets is still in the lead. Not by much, but still in the lead. It's real close now. It's like 1,009 points across all 3 houses, which is great considering they all started in the same position this morning. I'm with it. All right, fam. You know what it is. There's tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come and hang out in this one. And for that, I am absolutely, considerably, massively honored. Because nobody ever needed to show up to this stream. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. It is not slept on that you didn't have to be here. I try my best to make sure that every day you know that I'm honored. Because thank you. If you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer. If you got them primes, don't forget, if you haven't seen, if you go to guild.gg/points, you actually see the point values. Every time you sub, followers earn 10% more points than people who don't follow. Subs get 30% more points. Gifters get 40% more points. So you basically can double your points for your house, which is a dub. But yeah, you are the reason I get to full time every day. Folks with most channel points to waste. I mean, I had to figure out a way to try to change that title because it is a lot of channel points. And actually, with the way the guild is looking right now, we may end up getting rid of the old channel point system. So there's that. But Let's see who we can drop a raid on to. We got a lot of love today. The least we can do is spread that forward. 8.5 hours of stream. You boys trying to sit it down. I've been standing up this whole stream. My legs hurt. All right, let's see who we dropping some love on to. Scuba Wally, I see you. What up, fam? Appreciate them likes. Let's see. Who is live that we're gonna spread the love to? I follow so many people. It takes me a minute to find the people who I want to raid every day. Because there's so many. So many tight streamers. Yeah, don't forget, fam, with the new system in place, if you leave the stream up, so like open a new tab, open the stream up, just kind of let it sit there. So we can raid, but still be here. So you can still come and get these channel points so that we can wreck everybody as we go. Because them dragons ain't going to beat themselves. For real, for real. All right, let's just go show some love to the Van G fan who's currently rocking out with some StarCitizen. Unless, let me see some.
Let me see some.
No. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah. Let's go show the love to Levan. Don't forget, open a new tab, leave the channel up so that way when we raid, you still get to keep your points going, because you do get to earn your points for your house while the stream is offline. So let's go show some love to the van. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you soon. I'm Deejay Knight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer. Thanks for tuning in. Be excellent to one another. I'm out.
I am offended.
I'm not offended, actually.